never forget this black old Corvette standing in front of my way. We were both in high school. I thought I was a fool. Oh, when I was falling for you. You keep drawing me in, and I know it's a sin. But even so, yeah, I need you. You taste like candy. Eat you on a Sunday. Feel so bittersweet, knowing I can leave.
Yo, hello.
You taste like candy. Eat you on a
Man.
Sunday. I can feel the beat on my heart and peace. 'Cause you taste like candy.
How you guys doing? Okay.
You sit back there. You
Hey, what's
sip
up,
your
CDR?
Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
I remember the night
It's me, Dr. Rona, checking in. No big deal.
I said I'd be just fine. The next day you were gone. But you caught and moved on. But looking back, I still want you. You taste like candy. Eat you on a Sunday. Feel so bittersweet, knowing I can leave.
No, we're not doing outfits. We're a doctor. We're doing plastic surgery. It's very important. Very important. This is very important work, okay? Okay. This is your immersion. This is your immersion on drugs, I guess. All right. We'll see what happens. Last night when I was making faces, it kept crashing a bunch, so. The only thing is they disabled the emotes, so like it's hard to keep the character staying in one place.
Feel so bittersweet, knowing I can leave.
I know.
You taste like candy.
It's a debate.
On a Sunday, I can feel the beat
It's crazy.
on my heart and quiz.
There you go.
'Cause it tastes like candy.
Yep, it's me, CSGO Pro Hirona, back at it again. I'm going to show you guys exactly how to target perfectly on the faces and fuck people. I don't know, dude. Whatever. Okay. You guys are also in luck because we're looking for more songs to add to our copyright free stuff. So that means we get to listen to a bunch of really weird shit together. Wait, is there a dildo under the pillow too? I didn't even look into any of that shit, dude. Okay. I don't want to
You sit back
be
there,
alone
you
out
sip your
there.
Capri Sun, you shut the
Okay,
fuck up.
here we go.
Mom's driving.
This is a song.
Bob.
That's a Blecto. This is 9 years, dude. This is the part I don't like, because they look away while you're like trying to.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
These are my temporary animations until I figure out the rest of my shit that I made for myself. So thank you. They kind of fit my channel. Yeah.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri
There.
Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
You cute as hell.
No, you. Hey, what's up, Ashlyn? Hey, I'm blending faces right now. If you want to learn how to blend faces, I can give you a quick crash course. You can do it yourself. Actually, I think I want this one because it gives me green eye option and it's my face. I think we're going to keep that one for now. Step 1. Buy yourself a Ninja blender. I think we're gonna mix it this face. Shit, I don't know. We'll see. Actually, no. I want... I kind of want a counter face. Shit, hold on, guys. Just so you know, I have people coming over to call me more of a pro gamer. I'll be right back.
Just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep, now when I try to sleep, I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done, I'll be gone.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Woody. Oh, see, save your shit. Nothing's really saved, so it doesn't matter. We haven't really started anything. I guess we can screenshot.
Always hanging by your phone. I even know you.
That's fine.
Get paranoid sometimes.
Did they say if it was gonna come back
Sit
up?
back there. You sip
what's
your
up,
Capri
Snow?
Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Thank you for the 10, dude.
You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
Okay, hold on.
Mom's driving. You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the
Okay,
fuck
I have
up.
to fix my
Mom's
alerts
driving.
again because I snagged these pre-made
Sit
animated
back
ones,
there. You sip your Capri Sun.
but I
You
didn't
shut the fuck
fix
up.
the
Mom's
settings
driving.
on them. So hold on.
You sit
They're
back
gonna
there,
announce
you sip
every.
your Capri Sun.
No,
You shut the
no.
fuck up.
Shit.
Mom's driving.
They're gonna announce every single sub, so hold on.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you
Okay.
sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Thank you, Jax. Thank you, Box.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You
Oh
sit
my
back there,
God.
you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's
You guys
driving!
think you're funny. I think you're funny until
You sit back
Until
there,
this vacuum
you sip your
starts.
Capri Sun, you shut
I
the
guess they're
fuck
gonna be
up!
like, what the fuck is this?
Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Okay.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Funny. Very funny.
You
Thank you,
sit back
Montana.
there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Oh, okay.
You sit back there,
Thank you.
sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up!
Honestly, alerts for
Mom's
days.
driving!
Dude. Depends on getting assistant.
You
Shut up.
sit back there, you sip your Capri
Shut
Sun,
up,
you
Raven.
Shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
New alerts.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Okay.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's
You
driving!
guys are being very funny.
You sit back there,
Very
you
funny.
sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Oh, ha ha ha. Hirona messed up her alert.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Just wait. I'll figure it out. Don't
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up!
I don't know how to
Mom's
fix this.
driving!
I don't know how to fix this. I forgot.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
I don't know how to fix this. I forgot. It's been a
You
while.
sit back there, you sip
Okay,
your
thank
Capri
you,
Sun,
Sack
you shut the
Guy.
fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up!
Okay, thank you, Lisa.
Mom's driving!
Thank you, Madeline. Thank you, guys. Thank you,
You sit
Duke.
back there,
Thank you. Oh my god,
sip your
Nuke.
Capri
Thank
Sun,
you.
you shut the fuck up! Mom's
Wow,
driving!
Badfish. Wow, toxic. My mods are actually fucking toxic. Thank you,
Sit back
Addicted.
there, you sip your
Thank you,
Capri
Evil
Sun, you
Bullet.
shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
I'm so
You
sorry.
sit back there, you
I don't
sip
know
your
how to
Capri
do
Sun, you shut the fuck up!
the variation
Mom's driving!
so that it
You
it
sit
just
back
clusters
there,
them
you
into
sip your
one
Capri
thing.
Sun, you
I
shut the
don't.
fuck up!
I forgot.
Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Okay, you guys aren't gonna like this.
You sit back there,
I
you
figured
sip
it
your
out.
Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Hell yeah. That's what I'm
You sit
talking
back
about,
there,
dude.
you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Yo,
Yo.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Mom's done driving. No.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there,
It's
you
not
sip
working.
your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
You guys think it's really funny and fun?
You sit
And we're
back
gonna be
there,
like this
you
for the
sip
next
your Capri Sun,
hour.
You shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Did it stop?
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Okay. Thank you for the bits. Wait. What alert is that? Why is it? See? Now it's effed up.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Congrats on getting Assistant Chief of Police again. It was a great change from the PD meeting.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's
Dude,
driving!
Raven. That is so toxic.
You
That
sit
is
back
so
there, you
toxic.
sip
dude.
your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Thank you for the new sub, dude.
You sit back there,
Welcome.
you
I know
sip
that the
your Capri
sub
Sun, you
that's
shut the
coming
fuck
from
up!
you is at least
Mom's
genuine.
driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up!
Oh,
Mom's
man.
driving!
Thank you. Welcome.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Okay. It's a very important
You
song
sit
we
back
have to listen
there,
to,
you
guys.
Sip your Capri Sun, you shut
Sounds
the
like
fuck
one of
up!
those Christian
Mom's
songs.
driving!
It's like I like a church camp.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Okay.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
This is like a weird
Sit
remix.
back
Have you guys
there,
ever heard this
sip your
remix
Capri
before?
Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
What's up,
You
Snow?
sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up!
Well, it's okay. You know,
Mom's
I'm really
driving.
glad to take the assistant chief position again. Since
You
Raven's
sit
gonna
back
be
there,
chief
you
of
sip your
police
Capri
again.
Sun, you shut the fuck up.
We're gonna wombo
Mom's
combo it.
driving.
Coil came to both of us and was like, "Hey, could you guys
sit back
please
there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck
carry
up.
the PD into
Mom's
greatness
driving.
again?" Snow is
You
gonna
sit
be
back
coming
there,
back
you
in
sip your
also.
Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up.
He's gonna
Mom's
be
driving.
captain.
You sit
Captain
back
of
there,
all
you sip your
FTOs.
Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Yep.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up.
He's gonna be
Mom's
handling
driving.
all of the
You sit
hiring.
back there, you
So
sip
if
your
anybody's
Capri Sun, you
interested
shut
in
the
becoming a
fuck up.
cop in
Mom's
3.0,
driving.
you should send Snow a DM on Discord.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
And then if you don't like anything that the PD is doing, Raven said that
You
he's
sit
going to
back there,
personally
you sip your
rewrite
Capri
all of
Sun,
the
you shut the fuck
SOPs.
up. Mom's driving.
And we're actually just deleting Alex from
You
the
sit
server
back
and
there,
our
you
memory.
Sip your
So
Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
exactly who?
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck
Are you
up.
guys tired of the alert
Mom's
yet?
driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Mom's driving. You sit
Hey,
back
Maslow.
there, you
No,
sip your Capri Sun,
I
you shut the
actually
fuck up.
I added
Mom's
new
driving.
alerts to my channel.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri
And,
Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's
I
driving.
didn't set up my variations for gifted subs.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
I
You
don't
sit back
know. I
there,
guess we will
sip
see
your
who I'm
Capri Sun,
making.
you
It's
shut the fuck
obvious,
up.
is it not?
Mom's
I've
driving.
even set up an outfit for him.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Okay, sure. Hope you guys are ready
You
for a
sit
vacuum.
back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up.
I think this is a good mix.
Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip
Do you
your
think he wants a
Capri Sun, you
younger
shut the
Bobby?
fuck up.
Or an
Mom's
old
driving.
crusty Bobby? Alright, hold on. I'll be back, guys.
You sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Loki Hiki Copper Hattie.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Thanks a lot, guys. Thank you. We're not done. We'll be back.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Had to sub myself because Snow has crap gift sub aim Kylie of Karaku Snoke.
Damn, dog.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Heroes.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Am helping High Bay.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
I 3.0 hype.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Who's driving?
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
I'm a bitch, okay? I'm a big fucking pussy.
Okay, why doesn't it read the message though? I'm glad. Look, I feel like we are dev testing my alerts. So donation messages don't read out. I need a variation for gifted subs. Falls and stuff shouldn't happen either. Alright, let's see. Dude, thank you, Patty.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Moon rocks, you idiot.
Hell yeah. There it is. Thank you, droid. Moon rocks, you idiot. Oh man. Dude, that was so funny. Okay, well, include. What is include message template in text to speech? Well, what's the template? Okay. I think we fixed. We're gonna test the donation with the
I'm
message.
a bitch, okay? I'm a big fucking pussy.
This is a test donation for $99.
Okay, it worked.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's
Thanks,
driving!
Jack.
Moon rocks, you idiot.
Thanks, Anonymous. Thanks, Jason. Okay.
Moon rocks, you idiot.
Okay, Droid, that's a lot, but thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, all of you guys. Alright, that works. These work. This is great. What is that text, though? Text variation. This is working. We can do this. We can do this.
Moon rocks, you idiot.
Dude, thank you.
I'm a bitch, okay? I'm a big fucking pussy.
Dessert monies.
There we go. Woo! Thank you,
Moon
Benjel.
rocks, you idiot.
Thank you, Fluffy Cow.
You sit back there, you sip
Okay.
your Capri Sun.
Oh
you
my
shut the fuck
god,
up.
guys. Please.
Mom's driving.
No, 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 no. We're trying to figure this out.
Sit
Yo, yo,
back
yo, yo,
there,
yo.
You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there. you
Rambo
sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck
Likes
up.
to see
Mom's driving.
likes to
You
see
sit back
everybody
there, you
suffer.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
What a lad. What a lad.
You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's
Okay.
driving.
I'll figure this out later, I think.
You sit
Thank
back
you,
there,
Rambo.
you sip
That
your
is
Capri Sun.
insane.
You shut the fuck
That is
up.
a lot.
Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
It is because I have a mask on.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri
I
Sun.
have
You shut the
people
fuck up.
here to maintenance
Mom's
my
driving.
heater. You can hear them in the
You
background.
sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
So
you
while they're
shut the fuck
inside,
up. Mom's driving.
keeping my mask on for them and
You
myself.
sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back
Hey,
there.
what's up,
you
Artemis?
sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's
Rambo,
driving.
thank you again. That's insanely.
You sit back
Insanely
there,
generous. Thank
sip
you very
your
much.
Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Yeah, we'll talk about
You sit back there.
We'll talk
you
about
sip your
that in a
Capri Sun.
second,
You
Patty.
Shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
That's right, kids.
You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
Here's the thing.
Mom's
All right, so
driving.
depth gives them a little bit of a brow.
You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there. You
I
sip
know,
your
there's no
Capri
way
Sun. You
to
shut the
add a
fuck up.
dent though.
Mom's driving. You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there.
The thing is,
you
I don't
sip
want him
your
to be
Capri
too
Sun, you
changed
shut
from
the fuck
Bobby,
up.
but I kind of want him to
Mom's
look more
driving. You sit
changed.
back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's
All
driving.
right, Jabbo time.
You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut
Bobby
the
a
fuck up.
Chad?
Mom's driving.
Is Bobby a Chad, guys? He's a Chad, right?
You
Like he
sit
gets.
back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Okay.
You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
More of a man
Sit
whore
back
than a
there.
Chad.
You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Okay.
You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there. you
Thanks
sip
again,
your
Rambo,
Capri
by the
Sun,
way.
You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
What's up,
You
Steven?
sit
Thank you for
back
the 8
there,
years.
you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not
Mom's
making it.
driving.
It was a joke. I'm not making a plastic surgeon character.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up.
I am the
Mom's
plastic
driving.
surgeon, and I am making character faces.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Do we give
You
him
sit
really
back
big,
there,
thick
you
lips?
Sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit
That's not
back
what I
there,
wanted.
you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
I'll be back.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
I'm a bitch, okay? I'm a big fucking pussy.
Testing, 1 2 3 1 2 3.
I'm a bitch, okay? I'm a big fucking pussy.
This is for Zool, streamer.
Yes, I am an idiot.
Thank you guys.
You
Thank you,
sit
thank you,
back
thank
there,
you.
Sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Illy.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Oh, what's up, Banana? What's that 9 years? Doing things again. Alright, we made it through all of the alerts. Thank you very much, guys. Alright, the text-to-speech, yes. Hold on. Alright, I think we should be good then. Okay. What I can't decide is... I think we're gonna have to get like a wrinklier skin texture for...
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up.
How is this supposed to be
Mom's
sun
driving.
damage? I don't understand.
What a Chad look.
This is what I don't understand. We want wrinkles.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Not. There we go. We want some 11s. Yeah, he was a generic. Now he's... Let's give him some moles. Fuck. Okay. hairstyle? It's this one, right? I think we're gonna change one of the parents.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
What's up,
Hero
Dead Roses?
Wave.
Here for the 7 years. Does he have facial hair anymore? Fuck, I don't even remember what Bobby looks like. Doesn't he have like this thing? And it's blonde? He has a short beard.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's
I
driving!
thought he had a goatee. We're gonna change one of the parents because I don't like how this one's blended with the face there. Does he have the pirate one? Shit, I don't know. No, here's the thing is that Alex will like get upset. He'll be like, no. He's like, if you want me to use this, it can't look fucking stupid. It's like, okay. Fine, fine, fine. Whatever, whatever, whatever. But what about this? Yes.
Yes,
Sure.
I am an idiot.
I give her the host.
Yes, I am an idiot.
I don't even know what he looks like anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't even know what he looks like anymore.
Yes, I am an idiot.
Thank goodness for this. Okay. He's so dumb. You can't even see his stupid face. Okay, he does. He has the goatee thing. This thing, right? And it's like super blonde. Oh, this looks better. What parent is this? Jesus. Yeah, I wonder if his sister will be alive. I wonder who should play his sister. What could go wrong? Dude, what if... Okay, I have an idea. This is Bobby and Snow if they were one person. What if, whenever we're around Bobby, we roleplay being his sister in his head? Why did you leave me, Bobby? You could have killed them and saved me. And he like goes insane. You could have saved me, Bobby. Y'all. We could have had barbecue together, Bobby. But now I'm dead. I'm in the ground. You let me get killed by gangsters. It was a drive-by gone wrong, Bobby. Why haven't you found them, Bobby? Kind of looks like Fat Bobby. Yeah, I think we're gonna make an effort to bring the accent back. Maybe he'll be half Espinosa. I think it's the skin variation. He
Sit
just
back
doesn't look
there,
wrinkly
sip
enough.
your Capri
You know
Sun,
what I
Shut
mean?
the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Rubosaurus? Oh my god. Actually, I was having a conversation with Mantis about making that character. I'm like, this is who I'm going to be. And he was like screaming. He was like, yes! Actually, I kind of like this. Like, he's got some detail now on his face. Oh, now he looks too old. Ugh. Maybe not. Alright, we're back where we started. I think it's the skin. Alright, now he looks old. How, I don't even know if he wants an old. Dude, I love bothering people to, like, let me do your face. Let me customize you. Let me shape you. Let me mold you. See, this one isn't wrinkly enough. It needs to be like this one. I just want him to not look like Toretti. On the off chance that maybe we'll get to RP together. Does he has a different hair, doesn't he? Perfect. Isn't it this one? Is he just blonder and I just don't realize it? He's like a yellow, right? Yeah, we'll make it slightly darker. Something like that. I don't want his actual hair to be this yellow. I think it looks better this way. You have to figure out his parents though. And his skin. I'm still not happy with this. I don't like this one. I think we fucked his skin really bad. I am looking at pictures. Yep. Stupid. Yep. Oh, yep, there he is. Looking stupid. Yep, there he is, being stupid. There he is complaining. Oh, is his mouth open? It's probably complaining. What the fuck? I think we need to do... Ooh. Like one of the other like really aggressive faces. Like the more pronounced faces. I don't know about this one though. I mean, it kind of works. More of a chiseled bob.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Very angry Bob. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the 11 years. 11 years of a tears. Oh my fucking god, dude.
You sit back there.
Thank you.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
I think this looks good, actually.
You sit back there. You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Did someone say cock?
Oh, what's up? Dude, thank you, wise guy. Dude, you and the devs did such an amazing job. I'm so excited. Actually, I'm waiting to join. I think they're having a podcast soon about. Everyone's like hyped for 3.0. That we're gonna go join, but I think Ziggy's hosting it. Thank you, wise guy. Thank you for the 13 again. Can we please make appointment list for you? Take money from people for plastic operation. Big's money. Actually, I have a pretty big list. We're gonna do Tim Max. We're gonna do Mac. We're gonna do Columbo. We're gonna do Rogers. We're gonna do Andrews. We're gonna do Bison. We're gonna do DuPont. We're gonna do Ripley. And then I think somebody is like, they're like secondary characters and stuff like that. I think this actually looks pretty good. Alright, let's go back to... We're gonna fix his skin a bit. Oh no, I think it actually looks pretty smooth. I mean, his skin doesn't look very smooth, but I think we will keep one of these, and then the other one will be the offset skin. Redo Garcia? Hey, do you remember Garcia's CID number? We can ask Wise Guy if he can pull it. Because Garcia actually looked really good. If you remember his CID, then he'll be able to pull it. Not that I want to... make Wise Guy have a bunch of extra work to do, but by the way, Wise Guy can pull. What is this song? Ultimate power. Alright, how's that look? if you would be able to retrieve someone's face with their CID number from the database. I'm Bobby. Oh, the mouse isn't gonna move. I don't know. This is definitely something. It's a banger. I can't tell what kind of eyebrows he had because he always wears sunglasses. So
Ultimate power. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I told you, you guys are in for a ride. We're gonna be listening to copyright-free music together. Dude, yes. This Chad. Oh shit, wait. Whoa. Oh, we got his earring. This is a bop. Damn. Okay, we're not done. We need to add a lip color, but then we like. There. Reminds me of Philip. What if we just give him really big lips? Really big lips. I just don't want the shine. I hate the shine. It's so fucking weird. Like everybody's wearing chapstick. God, look at these lips. Oh my god. I feel like we have to like push his chin forward a lot, because otherwise he has like an arrow for a face. All right, let's ship it. For bone grafting? Bobby. Oh yeah, we wanted to change his skin, didn't we? Actually, I think it works though, because like... Oh, my face itches. Sorry, guys.
I have been taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the way. Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways.
Oh, this actually looks really, really good. He's gonna look sick. I think we'll do Andrew's next.
Taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries
As soon as he gets me code.
me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
What's up, Codfather? Thanks for the 3 years. Oh, thank you, Link. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you coming by and saying that. Is this serial killer RP? Yeah, sure, dude. Or actually, we might do DuPont instead.
Stupon. Stupon.
All right. I don't want her to be naked. Whoa. So many numbers. I don't remember. I want to give her that hoodie. I know the clothes don't matter, but it helps visualize what the fuck I'm doing. And whether or not it kind of looks like the character or not. Did they get rid of it?
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Yeah, they
Yo,
did.
just saying, hard to believe it's gonna be 2 years soon. Hero Kith Hero Cozy
shit.
2.
Yeah, right, Reaper? Oh my god. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the 19 years. Okay, I guess they got rid of the hoodie. Alright, well. I'll just use this, I guess. Alright, let's go over here. Actually, we should do her glasses. She has those round. Not these ones. I think they're these ones, right? These ones, right? Okay. Okay, this is her model from 2.0. Oh boy. Hey, Kukuru. Kurukuku. I just want her to look a little bit different than... A little bit different from all the other girls. This kind of makes her lips look a little bit more poutier. I kind of like this one because it makes her mouth look different. Was that 31? All right, let's see what else we can find. I like 31 more. It's kind of cute. No, it was just for the first time you log in, you get a gift. This is a good start. This is a really good start. It looks like she wanted like
Sit
a
back there,
like a
sip
tiny
your Capri
nose.
Sun. You shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
And thank you, Saxai. Thank you for gifting that sub to Cooker. Okay, the eyes are like way too bugged out. Oh my god.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Hero list.
Hey, Aiden. I hear the tears, dude. Yeah, I already have copper done. This is not copper. This is Dupont. Dupont. I think I might go for
You sit back
A
there,
different
you
secondary
sip your
current.
Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Early smile.
this is actually kind of cute. Like the lips kind of like balancing out.
You sit back there.
I think we're gonna
sip your
change the
Capri
skin.
Sun. You shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Thank you, fool. You're lame. You're a big loser. I like this face. This is the one that Jenny uses, this one. I like it, but it like has like a fucked up neck. She looks like a turtle. And it like sucks. Cause like it almost makes the face useless. Let's find something different. You know what I mean though? This face kind of works. I think we need to just change the skin. This one's okay. It's this one that needs... I just need something to counterbalance the really white pastiness. Ooh, now she has green eyes. It's a lot smoother too. Thanks, Panda.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Thank you, Amazing Panda. Thank you for the 8 years. Yeah, I applied to Corsair, but I haven't heard anything back, so it's probably a no. I'm guessing. Yep, sad times. Whatever. Okay, I can't chill with this. There's gonna be some changes in the PD. Like, we're not gonna be doing any ride-alongs for a bit. Because we're more interested in making sure our current roster can learn the new server.
Every weekend is the same. I'm the one you try to claim. Yeah, I already know about your game, but I'm not the one to sit around and be played. Call me up with no shame.
actually not. That looks good. Yep. So what's happening is Raven is going to be duoing Chief and Assistant Chief with Snow. Raven's going to be in charge of the SOPs. And Snow's going to be taking on all of recruiting. So if somebody wants to get hired, they're going to have to go to Snow. And we suggest people to start messaging him now before it gets too busy. But I think what Snow said he wanted was people to DM him like an interest. Just like message him, be like, hey, I want to be cop. And then he'll put your name on a list. And then he wants you to go through and ask you questions. Hell yeah. That looks pretty cute. It still looks like DuPont, but you know what I mean? Like a bit more refined. And not as like edgy, super hardcore, like edgy, like shapes and stuff. And then like with some mix in the hair, it looks more...
You sit back there,
I'm
you
gonna
sip your
change
Capri Sun,
her
you shut the
lips
fuck up!
though.
Mom's driving!
That's too much, it looks kind of silly. What's up, Dan? Give it the 7 years. Out for a rip, bud? Alright, let me change her. We're gonna, oops, go back over here. spot has the best lighting in the room. Ooh, kind of like this more. Ooh, wait, this has the wingtip with the smudge. No. Hell yeah, dude. I wonder if she would like, or instead of the secondary being like, black, that it's like a red tone. Yeah, we're doing DuPont right now. I think this is it. I wish the lenses on this weren't like misted, if that makes sense. I think this looks pretty cute. Yeah, she cute AF. Okay, thank you. Oh, there's a what? Oh, really? Okay, this works though, right? I think we're good now. We're gonna, all right, let's do Andrew's. Actually, I think Ziggy's podcast might be starting.
Yes, I am an idiot.
Thanks, Landry. Okay, I think we can actually get away with male faces on female bodies, so I think we're gonna do Andrews with this. Yo! Andrews! Andrews! Yo, dog!
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Hey,
Thank you, Monkey. Thank you for the 8 years. One ponytail type guy? Oh yeah, the reason why... Okay, alright, we have to actually... We have to actually restart. Because we need to look at the hair options that they have on
You
the
sit
server
back
for
there,
men.
you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Thanks, reindeer. Thank you for the 3 years.
Walk to you so I can be close to you. It's really simple if you look at it that way. Time that we get by.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the
Where was
fuck
that
up!
coat?
Mom's driving!
I lost my streak last month, Hero A.
Well, Primal, now look at you. Kidding, what's up, dude? Damn, dude, men's clothes is just as scuffed as women's. Sometimes it's just like, oh, that definitely doesn't work. You know what? This works for now. I need just something reasonable. This is a cool jacket. All right, this works. We're about to do Andrew's Primal. Are the is the faded hair or the fades and stuff like that, are those still in like bags or decals or something? Do you guys know? Okay, this is his main mix. Let's do his secondary mix. Called you dad. Fades are under bags. Oh, they don't work with the name tags. I want a different... You can get so many cool, like, color, like, skin color mixtures. Like, this is slick. This looks nice. And, like, it has, like, it's, there's a nice tone difference. There's a nice tone in tones. Yo, what's up, dude? Shut up.
inside me, kept me afloat. It felt like heaven. I found my bones.
Alright, let's not worry about the gimmicks. Let's find him a second head.
You sit back there. You
Why does
sip
he
your
keep
Capri
looking
Sun,
off?
You shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Hero,
That's okay, man. Okay. We're gonna... Alright, I'm joining. Hold on, let me turn this shit down.
Have everybody stream through on the mic just yet.
Hello.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Hello.
Oh, I can take this off now.
Check.
Hello.
Alright, they
Check.
should me either. There we go. Check.
Check.
Check. Alright, I'm gonna rotate.
What
people.
if... What if we make Tony look like Kimbo Slice? I need to ask him before he gets like really mad and he's
Oh
like,
my God,
no. What if he
Larry's
hates
in
Kimbo
chat.
Slice
What
though?
the fuck? I ain't see Larry in a bit. Hey, Elvin, what up?
Larry X7.
Hello.
Yeah.
Larry X7.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's crazy. He can't hear you right now, so. But anyway,
Oh.
hey, Elephant. Sorry, we're just getting stuff
Hi.
set up. We're gonna get started here in about 7 minutes.
Sounds good.
I gotta
Do you think
rotate
Tony even
everyone
knows who
out.
Kimbo Slice
Dude,
is?
Larry X7, aka Bobby Billy, aka Matt Rhodes PTSD.
Bobby Billy. Later on. Later on.
Oh my god, is that meteorologist Rhodes?
Hey,
Yo.
You know what's funny? There was a clip where you guys remember like the old gold mining. You'd
Yeah,
go up to the
he died.
quarry, and
He
then
passed away.
You'd go further north, and then all the way
Big
down to
time
gold
backyard
sales.
brawler. Okay, no,
So
for
the
real.
bug where
We'll find,
no
like, a
one could
good
get
mix.
into your car, you'd all like freeze like opening the door. When that
I just like
originally
this. This mix
started,
already looks really
I
nice.
was doing gold stuff with Pixie and
Oh, yeah.
someone else. What happened was our car got stuck at the gold sales all the way on the south side.
Dude, we're
And then
dying.
we ended up having to run to get, I
have
think it
any
was Pixie's
food.
car. We were heading back up to do more gold.
Or bandages.
And we get pulled over. I get pulled over because I was driving by Bobby Billy. And he was like petty, right? Like 36, 35, you're getting pulled over. Much like Rhodes, right? The funny thing was, during the traffic stop, a red Sultan literally flies by us and
Thing is though,
hits
he looks
Bobby
like
Billy.
he looks like Vinny
And then he comes
Pistone.
back and he goes, Mr. Rhodes, do you own a Sultan? I was like, yeah, but it was bugged, so like we assumed that it was like non-functional anymore. He's like, well, that's the car that just hit me. So someone stole my bugged car and then ran over Bobby Billy while he was pulling me over. It was very good, very good.
Cool story. You should save it for a podcast.
Shut up. Screw you, Judd.
Ooh, this is kind of nice. This is a nice blend.
I'm
Makes
very
the eyes
happy I
look
was
a little
able
bit
to
gentler,
do all
though.
of my characters.
Was that 6?
Yeah. Yeah, I got mine split too.
I am actually making custom faces for people right now.
Yeah, Chad was telling me you're doing Bobby Smith.
I finished Bobby. I did DuPont, and right now I'm doing Andrews.
Hell yeah.
How do you want? Do you want to look older? Do you want to look younger? Like, what's the age group that you want?
I'm gonna grab
Tony?
a crinkle beer back.
Not that one.
I'm trying to get Seb and Mecca and Kyle in here, and then we'll be.
Needs more head wrinkles. Okay, so there was a head back here that had.
Oh, there's Mecca. Mecca, join the fucking. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot they can't hear me.
Stop
Mecca,
looking
join the
down.
Fucking call. I think it was 11 months.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to get Mecca in here. She's in the chat.
All right.
There you are. Alright, I'm trying to get Kyle to join up.
What if it was more like Mr. T?
Okay. Seb said he's down too.
You guys are
I just have to get
bullies.
him to add me.
He just needs a
Yeah,
big head that's
we
a
can-
wrinkle,
we
is
can
what you
do
guys
that.
are saying.
So overall, just main topics, just obviously upcoming shit, and then we'll talk about some of the stuff that happened in 2.0 and etc. I have questions and shit lined up, so
Cool.
yeah.
No worries.
Here, I'll toss you the
Hi,
shit
Zool.
that I have so far. So
Okay.
Let me know if I need to turn them up for you guys.
Cool. Okay.
yeah.
This looks like tired Tony. Tired Tony that just can't deal with anyone's
Second to last
bullshit
question
anymore.
Makes me sad, man.
I kind of like it. Wait, what makes you sad?
Second to last question on this list.
Oh, where did you post it?
You sit back there,
My
you
wiener
sip
side?
your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Where were the questions posted?
Ziggy said
Said what?
You sit
You
back
said what?
there, you
He sent
sip
them
your
to me.
Capri Sun, you shut
Oh,
the
okay.
fuck up! Mom's driving!
Are you gonna moderate this?
There's a plan. There's a plan. I don't know.
Oh, we can't use that head because it's gonna fuck up the neck. What's up, NATO planes? Thank you for
Which
3 years.
characters have you
Box,
done
thank
so
you for
far?
gifting that sub. Thank you guys. Oh, hi, Zoe. Hi. Do you want your chair? Do you want to
Sarah?
be in the podcast? Sorry, my cat needs the chair.
Oh.
I told her there was a podcast, and she was like, "What? Huh? Yep." Alright, come here. Come sit.
Okay. All right. We're good. We're gonna get it started either way. People come in and out as we go. Oh, Sab's here. Okay, let me get Sab in here real quick.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice.
Oh, I kind of like this.
Accepted.
It's a mix of
alright.
a
Let me get
female
Web
face,
Van
but
here as
it
well.
actually kind of.
Chat should be able to hear you all now. Here we go.
Hello.
Nice,
Hello.
nice, nice.
What is?
Oh yeah, and I'll rotate people in and out as we go. What up, everybody? Let me. So just to be sure, in the chat, in the text chat, I'm gonna have it up on screen so nobody.
Well, it
says
has a
anything
nice
edgy in there. All right, great.
Counterbalance.
I already did.
No.
Mecca's
Okay.
typing. You should get ready to get banned. Yep.
Yep.
Oh shit! Incoming already. All right, where am I at? Let me try.
Well, I think that Psy and 5.0 use the same phase.
Did it break? It seems to have broken. That's good. Great. Chat, what do you see right now?
You can see purple scales on the screen. It's very nice.
Wait.
This one's kind of nice.
Nice.
I like this one.
Nothing. Purple background. All right. Got it. There we go. That should be good now.
I like this one a lot.
All right, we're gonna crank this sound down. There
Like
we
it's
go.
still kind of
Okay.
similar, but he doesn't look like anybody
I
else
kinda
I've
wanna
ever
just
seen.
you know, bring people together because it's the day off. You know, it's the downtime between 3.0 and whatnot. A lot of us already have our characters created. I think Hirona's still making people's faces as is. I figured I'd get a bunch of us together. Obviously, there's people who want to get in. I'll rotate people in and out as we go along. I have a list of stuff that we're going to talk about either way. Chat, I'm going to pause alerts for the time being, so you guys don't have to. I'm not going to be thanking everybody for the entire time. I don't know how long this is going to go on, but we're here. We're here for a bit. Wise guy said he'll be here in a little bit. Okay. Ashlyn, do you want to join? I DM'd you on Discord as well. Anyway. All right. So first off, as of last night, what are the thoughts on the meeting overall? Just how are you guys feeling about it? We'll start with Elephant, since he's first in the.
So, are you talking about the community meeting?
Yes. Yeah.
There were a few things that I like specifically pointed out on stream. The whole role playing out the role behind a whitelist, I think is something that's important to me, primarily because it's exactly what I did in terms of like receiving the recycling center whitelist in 2.0. So for those of you guys who aren't aware, essentially what I did was I was role-playing a mechanic that didn't exist. And then when 2.0 hit and a recycling center was actually implemented, I was handed the whitelist because I continued down that path of roleplay. Again, despite the fact that the mechanic itself never existed prior to. But because it was fitting for my character, it was given to me, and I like stood out from, you know, the average criminal who was, you know, shooting cops and robbing banks and all that stuff. So that part was really like that sort of hit close to home, because it's how I actually got my prio on NoPixel originally. The other thing was I did like the fact that they brought up not just like running in front of your favorite streamer.
Yeah.
Because it's I also talked about this on stream yesterday. It's very awkward and it's very noticeable.
Yeah.
Because
It
they'll
really
go
is.
up to their favorite streamer and they won't say anything, and then it'll be up to the streamer to be like hi, and then they go hi, and then there's nothing else.
Yeah.
And it's just like just don't run in front of your favorite streamer intentionally, please. I can't stress that enough. It is so awkward. And 9 times out of 10,
I don't know why
there's no
can't
thought
he be
behind it.
black?
It's just okay, I'm gonna get there, and then you're there, and then there's nothing.
Why? What's wrong with him being
So
black?
them
What's
pointing
your
that out
problem,
was
dude?
really important. You know, stay true to your character.
Did you know that not everybody on the
people don't
planet
necessarily
is
have
white?
assets. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they spawned with a brand new car. Maybe that was their gift. But like, don't be like, hey yo, favorite
Yeah, and why do
streamer,
you
need a
fucking
car?"
care?
Yeah.
Because again, it's gonna be blatantly obvious. The other two things that I pointed out was the following of
Why does it matter?
the rules and how it's going to apply to everyone. I may have a
What if he's not
controversial
European?
stance on this, but it's more how people perceive it versus how it's intended to be understood. And that's you know, everyone needs to follow the rules, and I totally understand that. There's
What the fuck, dude?
no one should be breaking rules, right? But at the same time,
And you know what? What if he is European and he's black? Like what the dude? Are you high?
Doing something wrong versus someone on day one, like maliciously doing something wrong, if that makes sense.
Right.
Like the punishments, and this is where it gets tricky.
I'm trying to find
you know,
a skin mix to
consistency
complement. So what I'm
means
looking
one
for
person
right
does
now
it,
is like I like
they get
the
a punishment.
tone
Another
on this
person
one,
does it regardless of
but
their
I'm
standing
looking
in the community,
for
they get the same
the
punishment,
counterbalance
right?
of another skin that has different kind of like
My controversial stance is I would be okay with the
definitive
long-standing
features. Like
member
you
of
know,
the
so when we
community
go through some of the
receiving a
skin,
lesser
like
punishment.
some of
I'm
the
not
skins,
saying
there'll be
no
like lines on
punishment.
the forehead or lines under the
But
eyes or
someone who
lines
has
by
a
the
track
nose.
record,
That's what I'm
who's,
looking
like,
for right
proven
now.
and sort of contributed to the community over many years, right? the thing is, a lot of people take that and they
Yes,
turn
I
it
am an
into,
idiot.
well, they're only getting special treatment because they have a lot of viewers.
Mm.
And that's not my intent when I say the whole everyone should be, you know, treated the same. It's more the fact that, again, they've contributed
a
so
very-
much to the community over the course of however many years. And I think that should be taken into account when
It's a
when
question
certain
with
things happen.
absolutely no taste.
But again, I understand that most people may perceive that as well.
Dude,
big
we don't
view
care whether or
count,
not your feelings
less
are hurt.
punishment.
You're just kind of
Yeah.
being a rude douche and
Yeah,
completely, I don't know,
I
unaware
think,
of the
as far as
situation.
the whitelist thing that you were talking about, I think that's pretty massive to actually like, you know, put the work in order to, you know.
I don't know,
get
dude. That's
involved with
one
that.
way to.
As far as
How
the
long have you
punishment
been
stuff,
around here for? That's
I don't
insane.
know. I
Since
agree with it,
2017, dude.
But also, I don't
Fucking
know. It's,
yikes.
I don't know. There's so many
I don't
angles
know.
to look at that from. So
Yeah, it's a very like.
That's one way to
you can
put
see
a
from
fucking
so
nail
many
in a coffin, man.
perspectives.
I do think
oh, go ahead.
you know, long-standing members should know though.
Right.
You know,
They
So,
should.
I don't know.
They should know / be, you know, could be setting an example. Again, just several angles to look at that from. 50, what are your thoughts on the meeting from last night? Anything that, you know, particularly you're hanging on to?
I'm surprised that it was so short.
I think I need to inverse these because the skin for one turn is
That's
stronger than the
really-
other.
Usually there's like a Q&A at the end though.
Right, they take so many questions, right?
Right, and that's what drags it on for so long. So them just like stating their points and moving on, I think that really helped it be very fast.
But yeah, no, the punishment thing really, again, stood with
I
me.
agree.
I really hope that we stick to that. I think it's much needed. Because I don't think that some people are mature enough for the you know, you've been here for a while, you know, here's just a slap on the wrist rather than some days off. So,
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
you.
All right,
I
wise
think my
guy.
biggest thing, Ziggy, sorry to
Oh,
interrupt.
yeah, no,
is
you're good.
Culture. Culture. Setting the tone and culture. If you don't have that, everything else falls apart.
True.
Yeah, I think setting that tone is pretty important. And kind of like everybody, you know, gravitating towards that rather than it being like everybody's unsure, so everybody's doing different stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm also really happy to see Han back.
Oh,
Like
yes.
in full force.
dude.
You could see him sort of like leading the meeting, and like when there was any sort of downtime, it was immediately like next question for Coil.
Right.
Yeah, he knows how to like
pace a meeting.
pace and dictate a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He's got, like,
absolutely.
I
very
mean, he
many
was
presence.
there. He was there for those 5-hour meetings. Don't get me wrong, but but yeah, I fucking love Han. I'm glad that
Honestly,
he's
people
back.
for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Coming from a dev point of view, wise guy, how'd you feel about, you know, I guess, I mean, you've known about this for a little bit now, like what was going to be discussed during the meeting and whatnot, right?
Generally speaking, yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything that
Um,
you're digging about it? New stuff coming up?
I've probably
as far as, like,
recreated
I don't know,
12
administrative
characters
goes?
so far.
Yeah, I mean, generally when
Yeah, this is
3.0
nice.
launches, you
We're
know,
gonna go and we're
obviously everyone's
gonna
have to kind of switch their tone from what's been
we're gonna
the
adjust
norm on
stuff
the
on the
server,
face
so
room.
to speak. I think one thing that wasn't really brought up in the meeting, which I kind of wanted to, you know, say something, was the general kind of. I mean, it was kind of said with the way.
I wish they wouldn't look
you know,
down.
you've got to respect each other and this and that and the other,
Hmm.
and put effort into your role playing stuff. But generally, the level of, say, roleplay quality over the past 2 years has dwindled. We don't want it to the point where it's a super serious roleplay server, but
Right.
that kind of nice middle ground where it's, you know, I mean, the world is full of satire, right? But you can still be immersed in a world full of satire and crazy shit going on. You know, just don't, you know, you don't want to be have people going OOC all the time and normalizing that sort of stuff, and
Right.
just, you know, lacking on their effort going into roleplay, I suppose. I
Yeah.
think is one thing that could have been highlighted a bit more, but yeah.
Agreed.
I got a question for everybody here, so you start to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
And this might come off as maybe a hot take, all right? Do you think everybody will be looking to like switch right away from going from that light / silly RP to like that, you know, more serious and consequence CRP?
I can answer that. I can answer that, dude. Easy. And you see 2.0? Any of us that were there for 2.0, bro? That shit was way more strict than 3.0. Bro, that shit scared me so bad. Almost at 3.0, I didn't have a record on Judd. Like, holy crap.
Yeah, but it's different times though, Judd. To be fair, right?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I adapted.
Already had the 2.0 when the boom happened in 2.0, right? There's already an establishment of serious RP around it, right?
Right.
It was established already. But with 2.0 to 3.0, we're going from like light RP to back to serious RP.
No, that's
No, we
the
went
way it
from
was.
very light RP. I
Right.
would
No,
say
I
the
would
state of the
be-
server right now is exactly how it was at the end of 1.0, if you will, into 2.0.
Right, no, I don't
Yeah, I would. I
disagree,
prefer
though.
the strictness of the end of 1.0, and then we just dial it back.
Yeah.
I think to
it was
answer that
literally
question,
like
though-
flicking a switch, and then literally everyone, with no exception, everyone changed the way they roleplayed.
Yeah, but that was
Yeah.
different times though, because when you went from 1.0 to 2.0, there was no boom, right?
What does that mean? What does that matter?
Well, okay, so the thing is, I would say a lot of sort of the lighthearted stuff happened when the penal code adjusted. So when they made it so that it was like attempted murder not being held until trial, and they made it like, I think it was 120 months, which I believe was in December.
Oops.
That's when, you know, the shootings were far more frequent. But the boom was like 4-5 months after that. So
Dude, this actually looks really sick.
Yes, I am an
don't
idiot.
know,
I mean, it
because
still kind of looks like
started
Tony, but
really, really
definitely
serious.
different.
Then it transitioned to, okay, you know, you have a little more leeway. You do things that you typically wouldn't because the punishments were,
Thank you, Moody.
less. And then it got less and less and less and less. And I think that's sort of what allowed the transition to the really, really like lighthearted, sort of light RP, if you will, stuff happening.
Keep in mind, we
Yep,
have 30
soft
squads.
eyes, strong jaw.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
Right,
dude.
That
You've
is
also
true.
So the magnitude of people is gonna be a lot to control than
Yes.
it was
You've
back
also
in the
got
day.
you've also got to remember that you know, the viewership that have stayed, they're kind of, you know, they're used to the kind
I think that other face mix gave him little little
basically
skinny
the light
bird
RP,
lips,
right?
and so we have to like kind of
And,
fix them.
you know, if
Otherwise-
everyone's trying to flick a switch, and you
Like,
know,
what
a
is
lot
happening
of people
here?
that were
What
there
is
for the
this?
switch to 2.0, I wasn't personally, but so I didn't really know exactly what to expect. But I would like to see kind of people flicking the switch, but not to that super serious roleplay, because I don't think it's. I mean, the server's supposed to facilitate both, you know, not light RP, but you know, that world of satire and that, you know, immersive story.
All right, we're gonna change his eyebrows because those
Right. So
those
at
aren't
the beginning,
working.
I'm thinking since there is so much new stuff happening, and like new stuff for things to discover, you know, as time goes on, people learn more about the mechanics and they get used to it, and they're able to, you know, kind of, it's almost like second nature after a while. But especially in the beginning of a new update, you kind of almost have to rely on your character and role playing things out rather than, you know, kind of using the mechanics as a crutch to, you know, help you along instead of, you know, actually, you know, putting a bunch of effort into your interactions and whatnot.
Yeah, I think one
Oh, what's
thing
up,
that
Mickey?
a lot of people miss as well, and one thing I'll notice from a
Would you
design
like me to
perspective is,
mix
how
Hall for you?
important the likes of the economy and
Yes.
stuff like this is to the world of RP. So obviously a lot of effort has gone into that to kind of safeguarding it. I mean, people will meme about, you know, you shouldn't make your character all about money and all that stuff, but inherently
What's my
for pretty much
CPU?
every
I have an
single
i9.
character, maybe with the exception of cops, is
Looks way too good
you know,
for
money's
5.
a very good RP driver for a lot of people.
Looks
naturally.
badass.
You know,
Yeah.
regardless of whatever
This is
story you
great.
have, you know, money's always going to be there to kind of drive your RP in any certain direction.
So you're telling me, wise guys, I can't go to the casino on day one and farm cash for my car?
I thought we were.
right away. It's a 4-seater now. I want it.
I thought we were gonna sell PD guns, like out of the front door.
Oh, we need a
yeah,
car
that's
for
right.
apartment, right? So yes.
Like from a
okay.
DOJ standpoint, I can guarantee this. As far as the, because we spent probably the past 10 hours putting everything on the WMW whatever it's called.
MDW.
MDW.
Yeah, but like the times themselves, they haven't really changed as far as how long you'll go to jail.
Okay.
But the fines will hurt you. They will
Yeah.
hurt you bad.
Judd, is there a cap on time?
Well, I mean, they're already so low that if you get more
You
than
sit
like,
back there, you sip your
if you
Capri
get like
Sun, you shut
500
the
months,
fuck
you
up.
deserve it.
Mom's
To be
driving.
honest.
Wood Heroes.
Also,
they're literally the same.
What can you
Ooh.
give us an idea of how
I
bad
think these
the
a little bit
fines
better.
are, or not bad, or how I should say, or how
This looks
like
so good. Oh
bad
my
they
god.
could be for your character. I think would be a better way to put it.
Yeah. Let me look real quick.
I guess like what like I think
Hey,
what kind
Viking,
of fine
how
would
you
you
doing,
get for
man?
shooting a cop, for example?
I think I saw on the MDT or the MDW.
Hey, Jacob.
I was gonna
Thank
say.
you for the 3 years,
also,
dude.
From what I hear, those charges now stack as well. So
that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that
if they're
weird? Do you guys
severe
notice that
and
when
they're
you get
stacking-
super
or not
close?
that the
Like
time
some of the
doesn't stack,
colored tones, like
but the
there's green
fine
in here and
stacks,
blue.
rather. So if you pull some really crazy shit, you could really cripple yourself if you get caught.
So
Wait, so if
you
you shoot
have.
7 cops,
He's
it
looking
would
pretty
be
badass.
7 times to murder.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
Tony.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Okay,
Holy
so
shit.
I'll give you a hint.
It's Tony, but
so we have accomplice and we have accessory, and you have regular.
I don't know.
for
He
all the
looks
charges,
like
so
more of
the
a
money's
real
a little
person than
different for
like
each
the
one.
cartoony
Whoever set this
stuff
up,
on
they
the server.
definitely we have to get in there and fix it because they got like accomplice and
Okay,
accessory for
so
window tint, which isn't a thing. And they also have it in there for evading. You can't really be an
Damn,
accomplice.
you was a passenger in the illegally tinted car?
Yeah.
Shame on
I
you.
need to see some ID.
Well, I'm just letting it. You but get this out there. If you come to court with some dumb shit like that, it's gonna get thrown out.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But it's in there. But besides that, let's see. First degree attempted murder is a $2,625 fine.
Okay.
Off the economy, that's a lot. That's half your money coming into the city.
Oh, I was actually about to say, do we even know what the economy looks like? Like, how much is a lot? Like, is $1,000 a lot of money?
I can
I would
give some
assume so.
perspective on that. I've pretty much set all the payouts for the economy.
Ooh.
And pretty much, I've separated all of.
He won't know.
Pretty much what you'll earn into 4 tiers.
He won't know until he
So you've
takes
got
this.
tier 1, which is the likes of dealership owners, the big heist.
Have you guys seen the
drug
back though?
kingpins.
The back on that?
Tier 2, which is
Yikes.
like salesmen.
It's like a fucking
repair shop owners.
lion's mane down the back.
And then the likes of, kind of biggish heist guys, and then the like the big races that are always making a ton of money, that kind of thing. Tier 3, which is the likes of government employees mostly, mechanics, and then crims that kind of rob fleekers, those kind of guys. And then you've got the tier 4 guys, which is the likes of tow people, impound employees, those kind of people, and people that rob stores or chop cars, that sort of stuff. And generally,
I wish this fade wasn't like matte.
I mean, the money's not going to be.
You know what I mean?
I mean, most of it's grind proof to an extent. I mean, you need
Can we have
some
corner,
people
Tony?
kind of grinding, like I said, to an extent to keep the economy flowing and stuff. But pretty much.
This is what I want. I want corner,
Alongside how
Tony.
you earn stuff, there's also a lot of maintenance fees too, right? So the taxes and that sort of stuff that will come with owning a property and owning vehicles. So
Did they
even
add like
after
new hair
you
stuff?
get the things you want, you're still going to be, paying over time to kind of upkeep all that kind of stuff.
When I was a kid, I wanted a
So,
flat top.
I
I'm not
mean,
even kidding. I wanted
Yeah,
one
all
of these
the,
haircuts so
all
bad.
The car prices are tiered up too, depending on their class.
It's
and,
high up? Okay.
Kind of luxury value and whatever.
I tried to talk my mom into it,
And
and
there was
she's like,
some vehicles
Kristen,
in PDM in 2.0.
your
which
red
were
hair
really
doesn't do
priced,
that.
like, you'd
And I
have
was like,
some
okay.
Kind of luxurious cars
Do
that
it
are
now.
around like 20k and stuff, but
Oh.
with the likes of, I don't know, a Buffalo, that would be $140,000.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Holy shit.
You know, there's also loans now as well, where you can pretty much, you can set your payment plan and stuff depending on the loan company that you go with.
Yeah, dude, I don't know.
There's different loan companies too. Damn. Okay.
DOJ's doing loans, but we still have to figure out how we're gonna do it.
Are there? I mean, I'm assuming that opens up RP for debt collectors too, right?
Right, loan shark RP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you do it to the DOJ, pretty much if you don't pay, you just lose it.
You lose your assets.
You
Well,
lose everything.
let me just say, Ryan will
Well, the
be
thing is-
hounding people for payment.
The way the loans work.
See, what?
Is pretty much the loaners act as like
Can
a
you even
middleman,
color this?
between the state and the loanee, pretty much. So you funnel.
Where's
kind
it
of
getting this
state
color
funds
source from?
And the loaners have a obviously a responsibility to collect on those debts. But
Dude,
the
there's like
thing is,
no options.
because you're taking money from the state and giving it to people pretty much, which has to be paid back. If you take money
all.
from the state account and that doesn't, replenish over time,
Okay, your options
then the state's
are
going to fall into debt and interest rates across the board will go up and everyone
dreads,
suffers. So if one loaning company
cornrows, or being
isn't
bald.
doing their job properly, then
A
they're going
flat
to be
top.
fucking everyone else over.
Holy shit.
I don't think any of
I
which.
like that a lot. I like that a lot, actually.
So
That's
I
awesome.
do like
Like
that,
this
but I
looks.
do
Why
have
is
a
it
question.
shiny?
Yeah.
So I mean, the server. I don't think anyone really knows, if it's gonna open at 100 slots. I know
Yeah,
Foil
this
had
is
mentioned
terrible.
that it's gonna stay low.
All right, well,
but
Tony,
I
I
don't
guess
know
you're
if that
bald
means
again.
less than 100 or at 100.
Unless you want to be.
But with that, obviously there's going to be a ton
You
of
look really
interest in
good.
3.0.
Yes, I do.
And there's going to be a bunch of,
say that.
bigger streamers that'll be jumping on. And it's likely
Hell
going
yeah,
to push
dude.
some
Fuck
people
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
behind who may not have good prio. With that, I guess my question is, how's it going to be dealt with people who do get onto the server, let's say, on a lucky week 2 times, and then they purchase a vehicle,
He's so
and
pretty.
then they literally just can't get into the server? Like, is that going to screw everyone else if they literally can't get on the server to make payments?
I think the thing is you need to consider how often you're going to get in, especially
It's
around
so
what
good.
boom's going to happen pretty much.
Okay.
with all the big
Well,
streamers that
Tony's
come
not
in.
gonna like
You need
this.
to try and
But the face looks great.
think of if your prio isn't that great, what you can afford, what you
Man.
can't afford. If you just splash on a car with
There's literally no
a
options.
massive loan which you can't afford to repay, you're gonna.
That's a
you're gonna
very
struggle.
common theme right now.
Yeah, and I mean, there's not much we can do really. I mean, even if we up the slots, a lot of people are still gonna struggle, right? So
Yep.
I'll be honest, I
What's
guess
the-
higher slots. I think 100 to 120 is a good number.
What is the slot limit, right? Like, what's it going to be tomorrow? Does anybody know?
I would imagine 100, right? That's what we have it in like 2.0.
I assume so. Yeah.
2.32.
Too many
So,
people just, I don't know.
If you can, just judging about like the punishments. If you can, I posted that, and it's just. A
I think
little
this
bit
looks
so
badass,
the
though.
stream sees it. But can you read the
Tony looks
the
good.
time and fine for attempted murder in a government?
We're not done
employee?
yet. We have to do his lips
And
and
then
stuff.
also do the one for manslaughter.
Damn.
Attempted murder on a government employee, you want?
Yeah.
45 months. It's a fine of $3,375.
Woo! That's a lot of money.
Manslaughter.
Yeah, it's up to as well, too, right? Keep in mind, stacks.
Yeah, that stacks. That's oh my god.
$3,000 generally speaking is going to be a couple of hours work.
Yeah.
What would you equate $3,000 2.0, wise guy? 30K, 20K, 25K? What is it?
Say that again, sorry.
What would be the equation or the equivalent of 3K and 3.0 compared to 2.0?
I mean, the rate of inflation in 2.0 is just nuts, so it's really hard to kind of compare that. I mean, I don't know. I've not played the past few months on 2.0 to be honest, but I mean, even a few months ago, I had like 5 million on Eddie. So
Jesus Christ!
Holy shit!
I think.
Real quick, Snow, can you read second-degree murder and then read manslaughter?
Yeah, that's crazy. Holy fuck.
Second-degree murder. Oh my god.
300 months.
300 months. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. 22,500, and then it's the same for accomplice. But if you get an accessory, it's 240 months with a fine of $18,000.
I have a question for Judge for DOJ, all right? We know locals can be taken as a hostage in 3.0. Are they being... Let's say somebody takes a local as a hostage.
Local laws don't matter.
Yeah, he
They
had
don't.
glossy
don't think
lips.
they're-
Now
they're,
now he has matte lips.
You
Now
can
he has
be like
normal
holding
human
other
being
fucking
lips.
head.
Right, so what do you charge the person with? Assault with deadly weapon?
I've always just deferred to assault with a deadly. Well, it depends.
But
If that's
the
the
thing-
only crime, like typically if they steal a car after executing a local, I'll hit him with Grand Theft Auto, right? But if
Right.
I've got nothing else to charge them with, that would sort of include that in some way, I would probably just do assault with a deadly.
Right, what if,
Yeah.
what if
But the thing is, if you steal, take a hostage like that, I mean, and you need to, even as an officer, recognize the value of that life as a
Sure.
hostage, right? So
Right. So if
they
we
just decide to
value-
go and shoot him in the face and you give him assault with deadly, it's not really going to mean too much. I think, especially with hostages, you'll probably take it a bit more seriously.
Exactly. Here's my argument. If you say locals' life don't matter, but we treat like it matters if they take us as a hostage, where do we draw the line, right?
Well,
I think
I think this is good. I think we ship it. I think this is it.
Like, so
That's their RP.
if you're like running
pod,
from the cops and you pull a gun out and then you do that thingy where you can point a
Oh,
gun
what's up,
to
Chief?
their head or whatever,
Yeah, you're up on them.
then I mean, I think at that point, and then if they
He looks
like
fucking
shot them,
badass.
you could probably ascertain that they're down for the RP, maybe.
Like
I don't know.
It's
I guess it
freaky.
really
Like
does depend on the
you
Look at
can
this way,
you can
like-
tell who it is.
okay,
You
so
can
I'll give
tell
you an
it's
example.
Tony,
So
but
let's
it's
say you
like,
go to the
damn.
store and you hold up Ravi, right? Now, if you use him,
Do you like him,
as a
Tony?
bargaining chip
He
to
actually
get
looks
free
pretty
passage,
badass.
then you're absolutely going to get hit with
What do we
the-
call this?
with the
Soft,
false
soft
imprisonment,
eyes,
right?
chiseled chin,
Or the hostage.
chiseled
But,
jaw.
like, let's say, you just kind of, gun somebody down.
He's
in
a
the
handsome
street, and the
motherfucker.
cop rolls up while you did it, and you were still in the car. And it's just like, you were still in the car.
Yeah, but okay. So
Yeah, soft eyes, strong chin.
let's give that same situation of you're holding up Ravi, right? And then they say, "I'm going to kill Ravi unless I get a helicopter."
Oh, dude, Pog, I use
And
makeup
then we're
on
like, okay,
all
well,
of my
unfortunately,
characters.
You're not getting a helicopter. I'm sorry.
I do
They're
all
like,
sorts of
okay,
stuff.
Well, Ravi's dead. They shoot Ravi. It's like, I think if you
Yeah,
accepted
dude.
personally, my opinion.
I know you've
is
already
if you
seen all the
accepted
hair
fact
options,
that
but
you're
there's, like,
willing to
none.
execute someone in front of police because they're not willing to meet your demands.
Like, there's,
there should
there's,
be an appropriate
you already
consequence
know.
behind that, right?
But I know you really want these, because I really want these. I think these are cool. You're like,
I guess that would be argued in court, Sub, honestly.
dude,
That would
there's
be
no,
interesting,
there's
a
no
unique
decent hair
situation, right? Because
for
right
black
now-
men. There's none.
Oh, yeah,
None. What is this?
100%.
What is this?
Yeah,
No
yeah,
one would
that's-
do this.
I don't think
No
we
one
should put
wants
anything
this.
serious on
No
these
one
for,
wants
like,
this.
people
What
to
is
do
that?
Like,
What is this?
basically, I wouldn't hit somebody with murder for shooting a local or anything crazy like that.
Gotcha,
Or even or even
Reminds me of those shirts in like the 90s that were like puffy shirts. You know what I mean? Or like the art that was drawn on it was like.
assault with a deadly, but I'd more than likely try
You know what
and
I'm fucking
incorporate
talking
into
about?
some
It just
other
doesn't
crime
look right.
because-
Like a first
I mean,
degree
like-
robbery or something.
Right,
If that's still a charge, yeah.
Right, like you said, it
Yeah.
depends on roleplay. If someone wants to roleplay as an actual person,
I would. Okay,
and
so
they're
I
killing
definitely
those
would. Yeah,
locals,
yeah.
and they want to hit with the charges, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like with the bank trucks. Like we wouldn't charge
Well,
people
even
for shooting the
even
guards.
like
That was why
the
the first degree
the
robbery.
dreadlocks and stuff like that.
Perfect. First degree
Don't.
robbery literally covers all that.
Agreed.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you don't even need to worry because then you can say it was a violent robbery because they shot somebody, but then you don't have to charge them with fucking killing a local. It's fuck locals.
All right, we're gonna
So,
ship it.
Here's the thing.
Tony looks badass.
If you give, and I run into this a lot with the DOJ, is whenever we write case law, where if there's any way that it can be abused, it gets abused, right? And so if you start giving the leeway where you can take a local and charge somebody with murder for that local or something like that, before you know it, there's going to be a cop out there that sees you run somebody over accidentally and be like, "Well, there's manslaughter," and now you're on a hut charge.
Right. Yeah.
It's true.
So, and they will do it.
Very-
Somebody
that's
will
very
get that
true.
petty. So,
Yeah.
Okay,
even when we do
I'm gonna
laws,
give you a
we have to
link.
literally write.
You'll find
so
your
many
face on
back
your
doors
on the
to
link. You
keep,
just have to find it
like,
in the list.
the petty stuff from happening because it will happen, and it's just
Oh,
we
DuPont.
just don't do it.
Yeah. For sure. Wrangler, exactly. Okay, gonna keep moving. We didn't get everybody's thoughts on the meeting that stood out last night. Hirona, do you want to, kind of talk about anything that stood out to you? I know a lot's been talked about, so if you want to just say something that's already been talked about, you're free to do that as well.
I would say that I like that it's actually going to be, and I hope it actually happens. I don't want to get too, I'm not a put all my eggs in one basket type of person. Especially when we're talking about concepts and ideas, but I'm looking forward to seeing the idea of the sergeants or the shift managers for those times actually taking ownership for those times and running it how they see as appropriate for those time slots. Because let's face it, if you look at the server in a 24-hour clock, no two parts of the server is exactly the same. Does that make sense?
Yeah, not
Yeah,
even close.
100%.
Yeah, it's true.
And I think for those people that play that time zone, there's no one else better to know exactly how to handle things than those people at that time. And people should respect those people's decisions and not be like, well, the people in EU don't do it like that. Why are you guys doing it differently? Like,
I
well,
hate that so much.
but that's the point, is that they're running their shift according to what they believe is appropriate to what type of crime or what kind of gangs are most active at that time. Because like the enforcement that we have during 2 different shifts, it's not going to be the same. The gangs aren't the same. But then again, like it's kind of hard to even say that because we don't know what's going to come out of the criminal world. Like what is going to be the behavior that people are going to have. But I think it's good that we at least support those people that are managing those time zones.
Hero Cozy.
And, you know, I guess at least give it a try. And I don't know, just support him because it's going to be difficult. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but I think it's going to pay off in the long run, and people are going to be happy. Because then at the end of the day, everybody's like, oh, consistency. I'm like, okay, well, at least all the cops then in that time zone, they will all be consistent because they're following that one leader, right? Or that those 2 leaders. And they could put their 2 heads together and they know exactly what's going on, and that will be consistent for them. But I think that this idea that the entire server as a whole, especially when it comes to how you treat different groups or different things that go on the server at different times, as the same baseline, I think that's actually a roleplay killer. And it hard stops a lot of potential for a lot of things. And I think it actually kind of shuts down a lot of stuff. It's just an RP killer. So I think the changing it up in the way that we are now, I think it's actually going to be beneficial. We just have to stick to our guns and just support each other.
Yeah, I fully agree with what you said. The other thing is, so...
What's up, Beard Man?
Right.
Thank you for the 16 years.
We are sort of hard locked on playing during your shift that you're signed up for. Criminals don't exactly have that same thing. So let's say a crim were to be on for 10 hours, right? And they got on halfway through, let's say, the EU shift. Example here.
Right. I'm grabbing another face, so give me a second.
They are going to struggle with dealing with 2 separate shifts of police, and that they're going to have 4 hours of, or 5 hours of, let's say, EU.
Thank you for the new sub. Welcome.
5 hours of NA. Like, do you think they're going to have a problem with dealing with any sort of differences between them? Or is it just like, hey, listen, deal with it?
It's going to be awkward for the DOJ because I get that the PD is going to have different time zones, but as far as the DOJ, we're all going to be the same. And we had meetings about this. We're going to be consistent, and believe it or not, we're going to be really strict on the DOJ. Like, we're going to be super serious and no SBS. So
well, won't
it that for everybody?
Won't it come down to then, in the setting of the hearings, like that's why the testimony of the officers and them explaining why they did what they did, and within our case law, the justifications for the actions that they chose.
I'm a bitch.
Like it should explain itself, right?
Pussy.
Thank you for that. Well said.
so.
You are smart.
Oh my god, that is so loud.
I mean, as far as them placing
Thank you.
charges and enforcing things, I don't think that changes. I think
Thank you, Maswell.
maybe just how they approach a situation may.
Sorry, that was really loud.
I think in terms of the sort of the differences between how different
sit
shifts
back
are
there,
ran.
sip your Capri Sun. You shut the
I'm
fuck up.
going to be honest.
Oh no 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 no.
Like,
Okay.
people just knowing exactly how
sit back
PD is going
there,
to respond to every
sip your Capri
situation.
Hold on.
Sun. You shut the
Because
fuck
I
up.
feel like
Mom's
if a
driving.
criminal knows exactly how a PD is going to respond to everything,
You sit
like,
back there, you sip your
I
Capri
get it,
Sun.
sure,
shut the
you
fuck
know,
up.
you should sort of
Mom's
know the
driving.
consequences of what you're getting yourself into, but at the same time, it's like,
You sit back there.
I
sip your
want there to
Capri
be a
Sun. You shut
surprise
the
from
fuck up.
the PD aspect
Mom's
of things
driving.
sometimes, you know? I
Okay,
don't
I'm
want
trying
it
to fix
to
it.
be, you know, the run-of-the-mill
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun.
Thank you.
robbery response or
Mom's
prison
driving.
transport. You know what I mean? I want
Thank
there
you,
to be
Juke.
flavor every time something's
sit
done.
back there,
And
sip your
so
Capri Sun. You
I,
shut the fuck
I
up.
don't know. I
Mom's driving.
I don't really think that criminals should have an expectation of doing
sit back
exactly what
there,
PD is going to
sip
do
your
every
Capri
single
Sun. You
time.
shut the fuck up.
So in that situation where I say a
driving.
criminal may be, you know,
A gallon
on the
pouch to be
server halfway
released.
through EU and then halfway
Dude, that
through
would
the
be
start of
pure
NA,
diabetes.
Like, I don't necessarily think that there's an issue per se with there being a different response, possibly a different time zone.
Yeah, I mean,
it adds flavor in my opinion.
Policing is not
sit
black
back
and white,
there,
right?
sip
It's
your
just
Capri
not
Sun.
like
Shut the fuck up. Mom's
every
driving.
situation you come up on is very unique, right? So you're not gonna get the same response at times. So I see what Horn is saying, and I definitely agree with talking about Kirby.
Yeah, hey, I agree with that. I think it's important to note that it's each situation's different, and one of PD's, well, when you're an officer, I think in a roleplay server, one of your responsibilities in and out of character is to be able to adapt to different situations.
100%.
So, if for example you're in that area where you're crossing from EU to NA, I think it's good to prepare yourself to be able to, if it even is any different, we don't even know how it's going to be yet. But if it is different, they just need to be able to adapt to different leaders and different ways of policing and whatnot. And I think having all those different techniques makes you and yourself a better officer anyway. So.
And I think also with the server direction taking like a serious approach, I think the PD setting the tone at the start is great, and that will basically allow everybody.
I think
to be on
we're
the same
gonna
page, right?
do Colombo.
As long as they're on the same page, we shouldn't have any issues.
Yeah, I think so.
Agreed.
You're right.
It'll be good. It'll be really good.
All right, Mecca, coming from you do mostly criminal shit. What was this? I don't know. What are you feeling from? What are you feeling from the meeting last night?
Colombo's like a grizzly looking
I mean, I don't know. I feel like everything we've been talking about has been like
snow. Dude, when I first started
right
Right.
stuff. Man, I don't know. I kind of like go with the flow with like mostly everything, so I don't really know if I have a take on it either. Like I'm down with the concept.
What is your opinion, Mecca? We want to hear your opinion.
I don't have one right now.
Well, you should.
Oh, okay. I think that personally, I like the increase in consequences, but I've always been a fan of consequences in RP.
Yeah. What are your feelings about 3.0 in general, Mecca? What are you looking forward to, and what have you seen that you want to do? And what's going on?
To be honest, I haven't like looked a lot into
Gargoyle Colombo.
I want to go in like very blind, very fresh. I'm excited for like the refresh in energy. To be honest, I think everyone could use like a nice like refresh, like seeing everyone get really excited about shit and have like an improved attitude towards everything.
Yeah.
Let's give him a
that's
nice
gonna be, like, pretty
outfit.
exciting.
Nice
What
outfit.
do I specifically want to do? Personally,
I like the
I'm
red
kinda
one.
excited to go back to like not straight up criminal play personally. Like I liked it when there was like more story and reason to like kind of like be more discreet about what crim shit you can,
Yep. Ziggy, I have a question, but I don't know if it's a question that you intend on asking later.
DM one
and
of
us. It's in regards to so when 3.0 releases, a lot of the criminal mechanics are going to be disabled for what, a week?
5 days.
5 days. Okay. How do you guys feel
Zola's
about that? Because
petting my leg.
I really like the fact that it's going to force people into talking
very
with each
sweet
other
of you, Zool. Thank
and
you.
not just immediately, finding
Scrambling.
someone.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Is this 5-day thing?
So a lot of the criminal mechanics, I believe, like robberies and a bunch of stuff, are disabled for the first 5 days. So.
Oh, cool.
It's forcing people to
stay in the petty level.
That alongside, possibly figure out who your group is going to be with. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you have a lot of people are going into this without any expectation
Hell yeah,
of
here we
like
go.
being with
This is
anyone
definitely
else, you know?
Colombo.
So it's like finding out who people are all over again. And I think that 5-day sort of period of time is great. I really enjoy it. It may make things a little awkward because a lot of the newer people may expect to sort of just jump into immediately doing crime, which you're not going to be able to. But
So no world first vault?
Yeah, pretty much.
Day one?
What happened in 2.0? Remember all those people in the chat?
Actually, that was that was a part of the
my
meeting that was brought up, and that's why
Yeah.
like the wipe for certifications happened. But people that were grinding for like achieving all of the certifications or achieving like a timed thing or achieving being the #1 this and that to like have some kind of like competitive stats in a role play setting.
Very strange.
Coil wanting to not have that and wanting to kind of basically stomp that out.
Yeah.
I like that because
I
then
like that too
it kills
because-
story. It really does.
Because people do what they'll log on and they'll Easter egg hunt.
Yep.
And then they'll get
I was
into
just about to
lore
say
and they're
that.
like, let's go find mechanics.
You remember
Yeah,
the bench?
it's still gonna happen to a degree.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
It will,
Easter
yeah.
eggs for sure.
But at least it slows the pace down at the start, right?
Exactly.
It gets
agreed.
people to basically get their toes wet. Then they can start, thinking about being criminal.
Yeah, I'm excited for that actually. I think it'll be a good thing for people to kind of get their bearings and get the people that they are probably going to be rolling with and kind of explore and see all the new shit without having to immediately sprint to doing crazy shit or something like that.
I mean, you guys remember the start of 2.0, right? And everyone looking for the locations for the crafting bench.
Oh, the chop shop, dude. There was 20 people in the chop shop, man. I remember that.
Immediately, as soon as one person found it on stream,
I mean, it's up to you,
everyone
Nikki.
else,
I got
they
tingling. I
just
got
knew.
tingling.
I mean,
It's like
hey,
the moon
that's
race.
what happened, though.
Yeah.
The fucking $1 million race people are doing that too. Are you kidding? I remember getting an anonymous phone call. What? Do we even have phone calls back then? I can't remember what it was. It was
phone
text
booth.
message. Phone
The
call.
first
I can't
time
remember
I
exactly what it
saw
was.
that we could have phone calls was a phone call between you and Chow. And it was
Oh,
the
yeah.
funniest
Oh,
shit
yeah.
I've ever. That whole bit was the most incredible thing I've ever seen.
That was groundbreaking back in the day.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
brown.
it was, dude,
Yeah,
it
that was
was.
crazy being able to
Yeah.
call someone.
Yeah.
I still don't know how bank cards work on 2.0.
Oh my god. Yeah, I remember getting a call on like day 2 of the server, well, day 2 or 3 of the server being up with 2.0 just coming out, and this guy was like, "Hey, I found this place. I think it's a chop shop. You can like craft shit.
Oh my
I got all
god.
the recipes for you." So like, and it was pretty bad. So I'm
we caught
hoping
the guys, no, actually, funny enough, and we killed him.
Yeah.
Because I ran the chop shop.
Did you
in
actually
2.0.
kill him?
Yeah, we did.
Fuck yeah! All right, well, there you go. Like that's the kind of thing where sometimes I wish I could have Jackie as like corrupt, so I could give those people's names over to people.
Yeah,
that I
but we
know
do
will
that.
something about it.
I don't know. I think
I
you'd
would
thread
really
that
like
stuff
that.
in, can't you? You can kind of thread that in. Like, let's say you have like a good relationship with like a criminal, right? And then there's this other criminal that's basically, or a group that's kind of like, I don't know.
I think I'd give them to the
kind
dark
of.
web or something, you know? I'd legit give
I don't
them
know.
to the
Let
dark
let the
web.
criminals deal with each other. I mean, I think that's a good level of policing if you can have the criminals go destroy each other for you, so you don't have to do it yourself.
do that because I was doing that.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between like where it's like a natural thing that's kind of just happening and they just don't know what's happening, and then it's actually playing in the shadows and pulling the strings and basically making like war happen, and like I don't know,
Like
kind of
Raven
being a
did with,
profiteer of war by
my God,
having
that's
gangs go against each other. I think that's really corrupt, though.
Yeah.
How do you
that is
guys-
corrupt. Yeah, it's funny though.
How do you guys feel about situations where there's a brand new mechanic and within the span of 2 hours of its release, like there's always that one person who's like, "Hey, yo, police department, you don't
Dude,
know about this?"
No, we say that's a hard no. That's a hard no. That happens all of the time when
Yeah,
people
it's
when it's
frustrating.
too good to be true. We stop people from doing those investigations. You're like, we're not going to look into that. That person
Yeah.
has a little bit too much. They've connected too many dots.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You remember when 2.0 came out, the first introduction to the dark web? Like people were sitting on their phones for like
2048,
6
dog.
hours.
Oh my
Yup.
god. Yes.
And
Holy
then
fuck.
the
Clicking
Afro
around.
came out with the stats about how many people were accessing the dark web out of game, and then things changed quite
Yeah.
considerably after that.
Yep.
The weird stuff that was happening in the dark web back in the day is they take screenshots from streams and throw it on.
Yeah,
Yes.
very strange.
Yo, I'll never forget. I was playing Rhodes at the time because of the whole recycling center and it being the only place to source materials at the time. The recycling center was huge, right? And so there was a dark web arc, if you will, for Rhodes. And I'll never forget. I was playing 2048 at the Pink Cage Motel. Motherfucking Afro comes in to my channel, right? He clips me playing 2048, right? And he titles it something like "close" with a smiley face, and I'm like, this motherfucker. I never got 2048, okay? But like him doing that, like knowing Afro, I immediately thought there's no way this could be it. He wouldn't do this. He would not spoil this.
No.
And from my
Afro's
understanding, it
great.
was completely, it was literally just a time waster, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing 2048 in.
Yeah. That's great.
The thing though, there is a fine line between as far as like I guess the dark web would be a good example. But in my experience of playing a criminal and a criminal type that stalks and intentionally leaves breadcrumbs because there is a point where I want people to get to, but not feeding so much so that everything's spoiled, but then also not starving you and not giving you enough to the point where you feel like this is useless. It's a very delicate balance between the two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I never figured out what happened with Talia, and that was really shitty.
Oh yeah.
It was such a big thing for me, and I couldn't do anything about it.
That's a whole. We could go into that topic for fucking ever with the task force shit and like the several
Dead
serial
ends.
killers that were just dead ends over and over. And even if you know they left you something to like try and catch them, they just died anyway. So,
Yeah, they all had cyanide tooth caps and shit.
God. Yeah.
So with the death penalty, the player gets to choose or not whether they want to take it or whether they want to how long do they want to prison a maximum. Imagine playing a character where you killed 30 people and it's like, yo, you want to opt in for the death penalty? Nah, and it's like the one.
Dude.
Are you serious?
Why? What was the point?
Poor fucking Fairlight.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I know. The thing is, though, with Fairlight, he's one of those people. Okay, and I'm talking about Fairlight as the gamer.
Like, yeah, I killed this
He
person,
is a very competitive, analytical person. He's one of those people that I remember him in like the survival. Like he's a tactician, hardcore tactician, very mindful of every move he chooses to do and to not to do. That is the worst thing you can fucking do to a person that's like that. It's like giving him a Rubik's Cube that will never be solved. But he's like, no, I'll be the one to figure it out because I know that I'm good. Because he is good. And he knows that. And he's been really, he knows it. So he'll just keep sputtering and sputtering. Yeah, he's a min-maxer. Exactly.
Hell yeah.
I remember, I think it was during that situation. Did you stab her on a hill or something?
Yeah, it was on a.
Yeah, dude, I was watching Parsons. Yeah, I was watching 4041 that entire time.
What's up, Ray? How you doing?
Watching him sort of scour the entirety of the state, looking for her, and then finding her was nuts.
Dude, this kind of works.
Oh yeah, because wasn't she gonna perma?
She sat there for 4 hours. She was like on the line.
Yeah, me and Archer spent 2 hours looking for her body.
Yep. That was so good, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, I love.
The only thing is, it kind of looks too much like the snow thing.
In situations like that, obviously
We'll come back to it. Remember, 25.
Want to get caught, but I feel like serial killers like that, especially with the way that Ziggy did it with Norman Burns, that was really fucking cool.
So it gets worse than that because sometimes you have these serial killers that will get up in court and brag about what they've done, knowing that we can't give them the death penalty.
No, but isn't that not like how real life serial killers are? Like when they get caught, being caught is a part of like the liberty of that psychosis that they have.
Yeah.
And bragging about it and having listening to other people have a reaction to the things that they've done. That's like a gratification in the mind of a serial killer.
I think what Judd is saying, though, is that these people can OC determine whether or not they get the death penalty or life in prison and decide no, but then still continue doing the whole bragging bit.
Oh,
And so
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
They can brag with no consequence, essentially.
Yeah, it's strange. I don't know. For me, if I have this whole long drawn out thing, and in the end that I don't accept the consequence for it, just feels weird. It's just really strange.
It's like Moon and the Young Dab story, when he was in custody, he admitted to everything and he was fucking proud of it, dude.
Yeah,
He was proud of it,
right?
but like after I was having my the last interview with him, and basically he challenged me to analyze who he was, and I broke down why I think what he does, his motivations, where he gets his pleasure from, the things that he dislikes, and basically told him, I guess figured him out, whatever kind of a thing. The difference though with his story is that he realized that he was caught, but he kept the character still being like, well, no, I'm still in the right though. you guys may have caught me, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm still in the right, as opposed to where I think that a lot of the serial killers now are like, oh, well, I'm caught. Well, you might as well just fucking kill me then. And it's just like this like weird pissed, I don't know, like sour thing. I don't know. It just, I don't know. Like they throw their hands up in the air and it's just kind of weird.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, like tie up your story real nice, you know, if you're gonna do something so long.
I think that, I mean, that could be said with any like major crimes as well. Like, I don't know, if you have a long drawn out thing, I don't know. I guess that just comes back to, you know, wanting consequences for your shit, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if I was to get caught with the whole street racing thing, I want massive consequences for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we thought about trying to make it where, like, if and
Just
this
kill
isn't
me
set in
already.
stone, but this is what we're trying to push for. That if you make a serial killer, you can't opt out and not get the death penalty.
Yeah, because
just
murder's like the thing that fucking puts you in there to die. Yeah.
Well, I think,
especially a serial murder, rather.
Not being a murderer, but being a serial killer. You know what I mean? Like planning out, meticulously killing people for a motive, not like robbing banks and then you've had 3 people.
Right.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? The actual serial killer.
Yeah.
I guess in my mindset that I've always had with doing the stalker, manipulative kind of RP stuff, especially like with like Emily Ma, was everything was aimed towards getting caught. I was going to get caught. The intent was, everything was leading. I will be caught. I'm never going to always be always on the run. That is the end. The end game is to be caught. And everything, you know, it's not, there might be a large reveal, there might not, or whatever, but everything was always aimed towards getting caught. So I'd carry around an item that would tie me to these 3 other killings or something like that.
Right.
Just because if that's what came up in the dice and I got RNG'd really bad and, you know, my SUV flipped over and Harry didn't kill Snow and I got caught instantly and he realized that it was me the entire time. Yes, I have been kidnapping you and you have hardcore, what's it called? Stockholm syndrome and all this other stuff. It was me the entire time. But that was the plan. That's was always the goal. But I'm not like, you know, the de facto, like this is how crime should always be, or if you're a serial killer or stalker type or whatever kind of thing, you have to do it. But it made it a whole lot easier and was much more enjoyable because when I got caught, I was screaming at my computer. I was like, oh my God. I'm like, oh, we are so fucked. We are so fucked. And like, there's a bunch of sound clips. They all got deleted, all the VODs and stuff, but it was just so good to finally get caught because everything was going to crumble. And then as Snow was like piecing all the things together, it kept getting worse and worse. And I was having just as much of a like journey reaction as he was like putting the dots together. But obviously it was like, you know, OOC for me. So I was enjoying myself and having a good time doing it just because I was like, oh no, everything is crumbling. I'm so fucked now.
To
It's
add
so
to
good.
that as well, I think it's good for if there's, you know, people out there that also aim for their character to never get caught, right? So for example, if they're like, I don't know, someone behind the scenes that doesn't necessarily have any kind of criminal record, but is involved with all kinds of high-level shit, you know, like drug trafficking, gun trafficking, etc.
See, I like this face, but the neck. Do you see how the neck is?
Just the ones
The neck,
that, you know,
it's
could
not-
potentially be caught, but they're really,
It's
you
too
know, their
fat.
character's super
It
careful.
won't-
They're really trying not to be caught.
You won't be able to
It'd
wear
nice
like
if,
any
like,
masks or
there was,
anything
like
like
a
that.
forced lockout on their trade, just so it would pass to someone else. And I feel like a lot of these people like end up hoarding and collecting all the toys for themselves, and it never passes on.
Yeah, I feel like
Actually, this face actually, this looks pretty good. I think we can work with this one.
Kind of like a personal wipe in a sense.
'Cause the
I don't
neck
know, or
is-
at least change up the things as they go on
Oh,
in the server.
fat
like if you've
neck.
got a
Your neck.
kingpin,
Dude, I remember.
They lose everything. There's a spot for
The
someone
first
else to
time
take
I
that.
arrested Young Tab,
Like that.
we were like,
Well, I feel like it'd be soft whitelist on the server, right? Like for example, if you run a
it was like compliments, but not really. And I was like, your neck looks like a
Is that
ball
what you're talking
sack.
about, or are you talking about like actual like whitelist?
We're doing a Columbo.
I mean both, and I mean that can happen with meth labs or whatever, or you know, like, or even me at the tuner shop. If I was caught racing, there was enough evidence to shut down the tuner shop. I mean, it could shut down,
But
but then
it's true.
I don't
His
know, it
neck
goes
looked
to
like a
someone else, you
nutsack.
know?
Right.
I think it would be rough to have it just shut down though, because of, you know.
I mean,
all the
yeah, I mean,
indications
it
that
would
can
shut
have,
down.
but... Sorry, go on. I didn't mean
It
to
would
interrupt.
shut down for a while, and then someone else
They
would
kinda
take
like
it
the
over.
Lost.
Right. Yeah. I mean.
Oh
makes
yeah,
sense.
that's right.
Assume that
Yeah.
you use the tuner shop in the criminal activities, right? Because how's
Yeah,
that
yeah,
linking you
yeah.
to the tuner shop, right?
I think, if I'm being completely honest here, I think a lot of people would have a problem letting go of a whitelist.
Oh, it happens all the time. Happens all
Well,
the time.
it's tough if you've worked, you know, if you've worked a lot on it. So like, I don't know, say for example, Saab, they just tomorrow were like, yeah, BBMC's gone, which obviously isn't going to happen, but
right.
Regardless of whether, you know, it's just a whitelist on the server, it'd still be sad because, you know, a lot of work's gone into it, etc.
Yeah, I think. I mean, if
Feel
people
that.
don't wanna, you know, lose whatever they have, then they need to work hard to not get it caught. But also at the same time, you know, if it's like, I don't know, you
I
shouldn't
don't-
like expect to be invulnerable from it. You know.
Yeah, I don't think people should be invulnerable. Like, I don't know. I just don't think it's too healthy to be in that position. Like, if you run a whitelist, let's say I run the tuner shop and I just go around shooting cops
thank
and doing
you,
violent
Nuke.
felonies and shit, I should not be able to hold on to
His
that
character
tuner
was
shop.
ugly as hell.
Makes sense.
He
Makes sense.
crashed once mid
I think people
combo
get
and he
hooked
turned.
easily, right?
Woke
They
up
get very
and the
attached.
makeup disappeared and the tattoo
Wait,
held
is
him.
BBC actually
Wait,
gone?
wait, what?
No, Fastlane is gone.
Question mark? Question mark? Oh, okay. All right.
My role play in Sab is I'm like starting fresh. BBC and Fastlane are gone. I want to build BBC where it was back in the day, right?
My bad. I didn't know that. It's my bad.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so that's another question that was gonna come up is like how are you guys like you know, starting out with your, well, first off, what character are you starting out with? Secondly, how are you going to, you know, go into the server itself? Are you forgetting people? Are you thinking about, you know, keeping, you know, certain relationships still in mind, etc.? You know, anybody can feel free to take this up at any point.
That's gonna depend
Okay.
on
No more tabbing out.
which character. I think
We have to pay
in
attention
some
to what we're doing.
aspect, I'll likely be remembering, for example, B-Rad, right? Like if everyone makes their frat character and their
Oh, for Dam,
goth
his character was ugly as
I
hell.
think it would be weird to not remember each other.
Yeah.
Sure. Like Sock reached out to me and
The
was like,
tattoo helped him.
"Hey, is
Dude, he
Rhodes
was
and
ugly
Dart
as
still
fuck.
gonna be married?"
He was
And I
like a
"Fuck
wrinkly
it, why
nutsack with
not?
eyeballs.
Let's have fun with it." And then I have Reed, who, you know, I don't even know if I want to read the message he sent
Dude,
me.
Nikki's over there contemplating. He's like, I don't even know if I can even pretend a romantic interest in this fucking fucked up pixel. Like, this thing's
should I
fucked
just-
up.
Oh, you know, all right, I'll read it. So he said, so new Ryan
Alright, look,
lore. Ryan was
what if
created when
we
Reed nutted
make-
into a Frankenhuman created by multiple body parts while making a wish.
What if we make
It
Columbo
wasn't gonna be something, you know.
into...
Yeah, hey, listen, you told me to read it.
What if
that's
we
Reed.
make
That
Columbo
is Reed.
into
So I responded with,
Bruce
"I hate
Willis?
you."
Oh my god.
Because this is what I started to do to Snow.
Oh my god.
Listen, the moment I said Reed's name, y'all should have known.
True.
But yeah, like if I'm like my character Maury, like I would probably remember the immersions, but with the likes of Eddie, which I'm probably gonna main, then I'm probably only gonna remember like maybe Tommy and Wayne, and
Look,
that's
shit,
really
I
it.
fucked up.
I think it's gonna be really awkward at first because no one's gonna like be able to ask everyone, "Hey, are you remembering me or are we forgetting each other?" So
Well, that's how it was
I
at the
think
beginning of
just
2.0,
kind of
wasn't
need
it?
to RP that they're
You know, RP an introduction and be like, "Oh,
Yeah,
nice
like-
to meet you." Okay, got it.
oh, I brother, what's your name? You know, just,
This is how we
Do
did it
we
in
know each
2.0.
other?
In 2.0, what we did was basically, and this is what Airborne pretty much showed me was, if there's somebody you want to remember, then you remember them. But it's someone you don't want to remember, and they're like trying to remember you, but you're like really don't want to remember them. If they're like, "Hey, you know what's going on?" You'd be like, "Who are you?"
Who are you? Yep.
Exactly. That's the
interaction.
easiest reply.
Dude, that's like
Yes, I'm an
hardcore like
idiot.
ghosting. Like, I'm sorry, what?
You know, I know you.
Exactly.
I know Ziggy, you got that a lot with Norman
what's up,
Bones
McMuffin?
Oh my
initially, right?
god.
Serial
Dude,
killer
that, dude, that, yeah, literally. Oh my god, I had such a rough beginning at the start of 2.0 because motherfuckers left and right. They were like, you know, I'd say, you know, I'm Norman, and then they were like, "What's your last name?" And I was like, "Norman Bones," and then they were like, there was literally one guy who goes, That sounds like a serial killer name.
I remember that.
I fucking hate you.
Dude, like I remember with Ziggy. So during the whole Norman Bones thing in 1.0, I wasn't around. I was like on a hiatus. So I was
Do you
playing other games.
think?
So I had no
Do you
idea
think
who
Columbo
Norman
will be
Bones
down
character
for
was. I wasn't there
looking
for
like
the-
a?
him being executed, none of that.
Yeah.
But
Ooh, look at
1.0
those blue
came
eyes.
out,
Damn.
I run into Norman. It's my first time ever meeting a character.
Do you think he'd be down for
And
this?
like he talks to me, and then I literally say to him, "I'm like, bro, you sound like a serial killer."
Dude, Norman's supposed to sound, you know, a little off-putting. He's creepy, right? But
He like messages me like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "What?"
yeah.
I'm like, "What do you mean?"
Yeah, I think a good way to like start out though.
He
is,
just
like,
he'll look.
let's say,
I
for
want him to
instance,
be
if you don't
different
know the
from
person
everybody
who's gonna
else.
Remember, you know, you just be like, "Hey,
Are you that? Do I?
Or just, "Hey, you."
You
And
look
then,
like
like,
someone
Matt
I.
before?
No.
Yeah.
The thing is as well, trying to remember who you remember now after the wipe once you've run into them.
Right. Yeah.
It'll be awkward for sure, but
Dude, I think this nose looks fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
It'll be a very brief period, to be
I
honest.
think that awkwardness will be gone after the first 48 hours anyway.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Mom's driving.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me get some more stuff. I mean, what?
What's about?
Is there anybody? I mean, so PD
Thank you for the
relationships,
20 years.
obviously, we have to like, you know, at least be aware of our coworkers.
No, he definitely
right?
looks
But,
younger.
as
But you
far as,
guys,
like,
me personally, I'm choosing to remember hating the PD.
What the fuck?
Damn, already
That's
just
smell.
That's toxic,
Already?
man.
Why are you so fucking toxic, dude?
Fuck the DA.
Dude, thank you, Thomas.
Okay.
Are we gonna have?
Thank you for the
these,
11 years, man.
We're gonna have these like weird Judd fucking court cases where you just like pull some bullshit out of your ass.
Oh,
and then,
get ready, it's coming.
I don't even think he looks like he's been punched a few times. He just
you look at this
has a
one
prominent
sentence in
nose.
MDW, you're
Not
like,
everybody
"Oh, this is
has
not clarified
a fucking
properly," or
Hollywood
"This is looking
sculpted
some sort of,
fucking
bullshit
rhinoplasty.
crackheaded fucking analogy that I just made up 3 seconds ago. So not guilty.
I'm currently filing a player complaint.
Oh man, I'm excited. All right. So I think, is everybody mostly staying with characters they've had previously, or is anybody like, you know, it got like new shit planned for 3.0? For me personally, I've got previous characters, but I have one in mind that I've
Like
kind
I
of
said, Bruce Willis doesn't have a fucking
What is that?
inverted nose.
I can't say. I'm looking
He has a very prominent fucking nose.
Rhonda.
No.
Rhonda. I miss Rhonda.
How you doing, sweetheart?
That was a biker character he made.
Can you tell us the name?
No, not yet. I'm keeping it on the back burner. Anyway.
All right. Ooh,
Is
an
everybody-
ace to sleeve. I got you. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
But for the most part, are you guys just bringing back
Oh,
old
did you see
characters,
the
or do
Bobby?
you guys have anything that's kind of, you know, cooking on the side?
I'm just excited to do new things with my old characters and like
Ooh,
clean
okay.
slate, to be
Same.
honest.
Yeah.
I'm just excited for a fresh start, logging into the server, having a story or expectations or goals to pursue, and not like have to fill in the time with random jobs or anything like that. Like having actually things to work on and progression for characters, and like you know, I know what I'm doing today. You know, like what's my plan, what's my goal, and if I don't succeed, I can try tomorrow.
Yep. So I have a question for primarily
Yeah,
PD,
rugged and handsome is a thing.
members. So obviously we are pretty much hard locked to a time zone. It shouldn't really be exceeding, you know, the duration of that time zone. You know, if your EU starts rolling into NA, you got to start considering jumping off so that NA cops can get on. That said, that means you likely aren't ever going to be able to do more than.
I just
8-hour
want
shifts
Columbo.
for a
Okay.
while, right? I mean, hell, we got
Columbo's
crosshairs, we
voice.
had
That
queues
like,
of,
yeah.
insane amounts of PD members.
Like I'll kill you
At 3.0, it's
someday.
gonna
You
be
know what I mean? Like his
considerably worse.
voice.
That said,
He needs that like
I
more
imagine
rugged-looking
most,
character
if not
with like
everyone here has a crim or
less
a Civ
refined
character
features.
that they plan on playing outside of PD. Is that a safe assumption, or do you guys plan on doing off-duty stuff with your PD character?
Crow.
I have some off-duty plans for Jackie.
Oh, yeah.
Which I've kind of already talked about. I just want to do more of the fishing stuff, but I want to incorporate fishing into the whale tour thing that I was going to do a while ago.
Oh my god, yes.
Hell yeah, dude.
The what thing?
The whale tours thing. So
Yeah,
on the HMS,
Snowby Dick
Seduction-
tours
Snowby
on the
Dick tours,
seduction
yeah.
boat. Yeah.
That's big.
It's a big deal.
Shit.
It's like
He's
a
gonna be the
RP
pirate.
that's been like underlining for like almost 3 years.
Yeah, but I wanna try and do more stuff off duty, but equally I want to put a lot more time into my Crim characters.
Who's gonna be the first person in the ERP in the middle of the ocean?
Oh
Oh,
shit.
You know, we were talking about that last night because there's inevitably going to be people who are with people previously when fishing was a thing. People would just sit out on the water for fucking hours on end. I'm curious to see
That
who's
killed the
gonna make
server at one
first-
point. It really did.
It really
We've
fucking
got
did.
safeguards in place for that, though.
slots. 32 slots made that really fucked though.
So
Right,
you're not
I
gonna
agree.
make it if you just sit there. Like, you're not gonna make a ton of money.
Oh, okay.
If you basically you do a few runs and then you're gonna start, not making much money after that.
Right. Okay. I was just curious if people are gonna, or again, inevitable. Somebody's
Yeah,
gonna try and like.
we're gonna run the
counteract that and
DMZ.
Create a pirate group that goes around robbing fishermen constantly.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
100% gonna happen.
I'm doing a poacher character so I can fuck with you and Clarkson.
Oh shit. Okay.
So I don't know what I don't know what I've got planned for that yet. I was actually going to speak to Judd and ask him some stuff and see if he wanted to join.
Raven and I are gonna run the DMZ when we're not on duty.
Yeah.
The DMZ. I like it.
Yo, back to the question about if you've got crim backups. I'm mostly maining.
Yeah, we're
Eddie, and
gonna
then I'll
have
play
Olga.
Underwood as a secondary character. I imagine.
I have Olga, Zelda.
I guess.
No, I'm doing the reverse.
I have Debbie.
Really?
Oh, really?
I'm doing cops.
I have
mostly,
Emily
and
if
then
I want
I'll
to
do
do
USAB
a
and
crim
then
that way.
Bass, basically.
Okay.
Nice idea.
What about asking?
I feel like I took everything that I did on Emily and split it into 2 characters between Zelda and
I expected most
Olga.
people to main their cop characters
Thank
primarily
you, Demon
due to
Beast.
the, sort of restructure of PD. Because I feel
Yep,
like it's going to be hard.
We're gonna be
to get
playing
into
Deandra.
any of
We're
those
gonna
newer
go hard into
positions
the
if you're not
the
maining
frat
a PD
versus
character at the
goth
moment.
stuff. Ziggy and I were talking
you
about
could
it.
main it, but there's going to be so many cops trying to
Oh,
play
yeah,
at it. I
absolutely.
think
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have a.
He needs to have
you know,
squinty
generally
eyes.
a hard time trying to
Okay, maybe
keep up, so I may
that's
as well
too
main
squinty.
Eddie, and then when there is a slot, I'll jump on Underwood.
Yeah. Fair enough. Plus, it kind of, especially getting on Eddie, kind of gets you a foothold. I know Timac had mentioned it with everybody who's doing crim stuff. If you want to be a part of something major criminally, you kind of have to, be on crim a bunch to start out with.
Yeah, you gotta get the foundation.
Yeah,
going.
get that foothold.
I already messed up by making Rose my first
It's
character.
kind of hard to
so
play
my lock
Emily
picks and
without
repair kits
the rest of
that
the
I got,
crew. You know what I
don't have on a
mean?
crim
That's
I
like the
got
biggest
3
thing.
fishing
Like without Harry and without Katie,
Very fitting.
there's like no place for Emily Ma.
Ziggy. I wish I got him on Crow.
I know.
I got a car in any of my characters.
I got 10 repair kits on Bass. Oh, 6 repair kits on Bass. I don't know if it's a sign or something.
What happens if you didn't?
Nope, I have Copper, Olga,
I guess you don't have
Debbie,
him.
Zelda, Emily, and then this is your immersion, so I can.
Those repair kits are gonna be like gold at the start.
They are. They're hella expensive too.
Fuck.
So I guess I can go over some of the licenses.
Lil's patting and petting
You're
me
gonna
now.
have you're gonna have hunting
Oh
license.
yeah, I thought
and then, of course,
about.
we gotta incorporate some.
I need to
poaching laws.
leave at least
You're gonna
2
have fishing
slots
license, you
open
gotta do some fishing
for
laws,
like random
scuba
throwaway
diving
characters.
license,
I've thought about
diving
making the mother
piloting
of
license,
Juan and Juanita
and, scuba diving
Hernandez,
Wait, skydiving.
just to drive Banana and Silent crazy,
Why would we have the license if you couldn't parachute?
and just get on and force a
Holy
bunch of
fuck.
lore on them.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That being said, I wanted to.
I think I
I'll
called
probably
myself,
talk to you about it later, but, I wanted to reach out.
Abuela
with the hunting license shit
Hernandez.
So I can talk to you about. The,
Abuela
we was
Carla
gonna ha- the roleplay behind it was I was gonna have,
Carlita
people do,
Hernandez or
a
something.
small introduction and interview and
I
maybe
know.
a tiny
Something
course, and then they
absurd
can
that
get a
makes
weapons
no
license from the DOJ.
Castro
Wait, do you say a fire
Carlita
safety license?
Hernandez.
Good to know.
Wait. The fuck?
Wait, what?
Yep.
He's got to be trolling. There's no way that's true. I don't believe anything Judd says anymore.
There
Or
is.
half of the things Judd says.
Yeah.
There's not a fire extinguisher license.
Aw, damn.
I mean, so Banana and you,
Is
yes,
the weapons license
because
gonna be
if
automatic
Claire
or
and
automated, or
Olga
is this
aren't
something
driving Silent
goes through
Insane,
like the
and
fucking
Time and
do
Copper aren't driving Silent Insane,
hand again?
why
We
not
gotta do it.
go
we
after
can
him
give
in another
somebody a
direction?
license technically anywhere without them even being online, to be honest. going down to the NDW. But the way we're gonna do it is because we don't want people doing the whole kidnap a
Just some
judge, doing
people
judge
in the
announcements
world
things. We're not
that
gonna do
are
any
very
judge stuff at
entertaining
all.
when
We
you
actually have a
harass
sign on to
them,
sign off,
and
that's for at the
I would say
courthouse
that
on the
Silent is one of those people.
So, like, even if we're not at the courthouse anymore, we're usually
After
gonna
they're
sign
caught,
off.
and be like, "Oh my!"
And if you want a weapons license, you have to go through the security things, which means it's gonna take all your weapons away.
So what are you doing?
So good luck kidnapping a judge because we're gonna be in there
No.
hiding all day.
Easy.
Nice.
What if I
No,
kidnap a
that's
judge
plastic,
and make
you
him
can't
sign
eat
in?
that.
Oh shit, dude.
F8, F8. But
nice.
All we may have to do is we create your MDW
What's the best way to
profile,
approach it in
and then
RP
inside
or
your
reaching
profile,
out to
that's where we
someone?
give
You
your
should
license.
message Snow. No.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So we'll still have to,
I would
people still have
not
to
bother
fucking
trying to do
line
anything
up
like
at the
that because
courthouse
we're not
for it,
looking to add anybody to the roster.
We agreed on either 1,500 or 1,800.
I would wait until there's an announcement.
Spot changed too. It's a city hall, right?
But in the meantime,
yeah,
I would
That's
make
right,
a
yeah.
character
Oh, that's awesome.
and
Yay.
roleplay that character and get
Get out of
used
that
to playing that
fucking
character
corner of the
just so that
world.
it's there and it's ready.
Yeah.
Do not get any kind of
It's on what, East
criminal
Point or something
record
like that
that's
around
felonious
Yeah,
or violent. So like traffic tickets are fine, speeding tickets, stuff
What,
like
is
that.
there
That's okay.
anything
But like
anybody's
no
doing to the characters
theft,
that are
nothing
major
violent.
changes that they wanna talk
Obviously no
about?
felonies.
Or are people keeping that under wraps?
Yeah,
But I would
I'll-
just
I'll release some
make
things
the
of mine.
character, have
So
it there,
Judd,
and just start
he
making those
pretended like he was
connections and
stupid, but he
friends,
was
getting a
actually
regular
smart, and only
job,
certain people knew
some
he
kind
was
of
actually smart,
repertoire,
and he used
practicing the
to his
character to get
advantage.
connected kind of a
This
thing.
time, I'm literally just gonna make him stupid.
But
Are you gonna fuck tractors?
Hell yeah.
You know, Judd is saying this, but really he's just trying to plant a
He's
seed.
baiting us right
OC.
now. That's right. That's right. He's
That
baiting us.
motherfucker. Mm-mm.
He already knows he's gonna be a fucking genius.
there's
But
no
right now,
ride-alongs
that's what
right
he's telling
now
us, so
either.
we don't think it going into it. Fuck it. God, he's so big brain.
We're
I got a
so
blood transfusion from
we're
AJ
so
Hunter, and I got
focused
CID
on
207,
making
so
sure
I'm
that
gonna
the
talk first. Sorry, I'm
You
going.
got
the beginning
CID
experiences
207?
on
Yeah, I got
the
207.
server for people coming
Yeah.
back to RP or
actually
people
crazy.
first
You know
time
what's actually
getting into
nuts is,
RP, what their experiences are going to be
got
like with
same
PD
Oh, yeah, same
CID.
CID.
and like their first
Yeah, 41,
impressions of PD
Yeah,
and like
I made Mori just
refining
before it
ourselves,
opened up, which was
drawing
1040,
back the
and if I didn't make
SBS,
that character, you would have got
reinforcing
1031.
our actual
Oh,
SOPs,
shit. I got 1057.
containing like the silly
I will not
stuff
seven
and
away from
outwardly
10,000.
being like a
Yeah,
real
1056.
police department, not necessarily going
Holy fuck.
hardcore.
You're not killing women in
Specifically
3.0?
being like forgiving of a lot of things in the
1008 on
beginning
Eddie.
and establishing those first kind of relationships with criminals and people that are new to the server. It's a big deal right now.
Hostage, you're not gonna shoot her.
Oh my
Nope,
God.
there is no list.
Holy fuck. Wonder we got 69. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Let's see. Keep it moving here. Actually, we can probably do like chat if you want to ask questions if they aren't.
Cops
shit,
are
I'll
mental.
ask
yeah,
them
also
and
be there to
see
help
what
people
else.
for first timers on the server, so they know
And
what
this
they're
is-
supposed
this
to be
isn't
doing.
necessarily for chat, but this is for other
And this
RP
looks
people
good.
that are part of the community and they don't have prio or they have low prio or they're wanting to get into it. I'm just going to give you a little story. Back during the 2.0 boom, there was 32 slots, and I would literally sit in queue for 16 hours just to play for 4 hours. And I would do that. I did that for 100 days straight and got partnered off of it. And here's the thing. I didn't get to play a lot. It bummed me out that I didn't. But looking back at it now, I literally built a career off of everything that happened from the 2.0 boom. So right now you're going to feel discouraged. But when all this is over with, it's going to be the best thing that ever happened to you.
Yep. Agreed. Actually, that was something that I had written down. Do you guys have any predictions on who's gonna kind of like break out, like anybody on the server that plays currently that's gonna like really like catch traction as far as maybe like on Twitch or anything like that, or
Burn,
maybe
Burn,
someone
100%.
Burn. I agree.
Johnny Silverhand is the best character on the server right now.
Burn is.
I would say Shiny.
Yeah, Burn's a gem.
Yeah.
That's
I
a hidden
fucking-
gem that needs to be.
You know,
Shiny and
what's funny,
Soups.
though? When Burn had first joined, I was playing Shaw. He was playing Norm Yoder, I believe it was. And I was doing this bit where I was asking people to do sort of like not an answering service, but like you call Shaw, and then I would immediately play one of the like, answering service things. And him and Ellie played off each other so well. Like they were doing jingles and shit. Like it just sounded so good, and it was honestly it was incredible. And even way before that, you could tell the moment you met Burn in character, regardless of which character he was playing, that he was going to be 10 out of 10. You get with certain people, you get this feeling of like this person's gonna go far, and Burn was one of those.
Yeah.
I'd see John as well. John is like,
yeah, he's
dude,
really talented.
he's fucking insane. Like
he's very fucking good. I love role playing with John so much. He makes me, he immerses me probably like more than most other people that I've role played with.
Where was that? Can one of you guys find? Actually, I'll find it.
Yeah, he is.
I was always like Monk S when I was fucking. I had to fire Denzel on Eddie. I was always sure he was gonna try and kill me.
Oh, dude, I remember that whole thing.
Holy fuck!
Alright, we're gonna give him brown
I also
hair.
got advice for the people that have good priority. So what you need to do is you need to go out to your local Walmart and you got to get yourself a 40-inch TV, mount it up on your wall above your whole entire setup. Okay, get you a spreadsheet, write down every single big streamer that's playing. You're gonna visit every single one of them. That way you have the ultimate capacity of getting every single one off the list within 1 day ratio.
Genius. Holy fuck!
You might meme about it, but somebody's gonna do it.
Dude, someone, yeah. Dude, Vader was in chat earlier. He said, "If you don't have 5,000 plus viewers, I'm not talking to you." He goes, "If you have,
fucking man,
if you have
I'm
10K
still
plus,
not a grandson."
He said, "If you have 10K plus, automatic grandchild." Oh fuck. Yeah, there's, Sock as well. I fucking love.
Oh, yeah.
Literally any character Sock has done has been fucking incredible to interact with.
The amount
He's
of
really
RP he
fucking
created
talented.
on the last like 2 days of 2.0 with the whole ethics
Mhm.
review thing.
Yes.
Holy shit, dude, that spiraled like fuck. It was just, I don't know. And he was willing to go along with everything that was happening too. It was a
It was a
lot
lot
of
of
fun.
fun. I feel like it like reached a lot of people too. Like went way out of like the inner circle. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
Did anybody have any plans to finish off 2.0 before before the scheduled time? Because it had to go down early. Anybody have any plans to wrap things up?
Not a whole lot. I probably was gonna just admit to murder on Ziggy, but that was about it.
Wait, what?
I wrapped.
What?
What?
No,
What?
This,
And
it
you
was- it
thought
was-
we
it
were
was a
joking
very-
when we
it
were
was a
pointing out
very
he was
long
corrupt.
time
This
ago.
motherfucker.
It was a very long time ago. It's
Who was it?
fine.
Explain.
No. It wasn't anybody on NoPixel. It was like a backstory thing. It wasn't gonna be anything important. So it's all good.
Oh, okay.
Was it when
yeah,
Ziggy
yeah.
was a stripper? He like strangled someone with his thighs or something.
He was a cop a while back, and I killed someone off the record because I don't know, it was a serial killer. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Remember
Yeah.
cops
Anyway,
were pet
no
models
big
back
deal.
in the day?
Yeah. Wait, what'd you say, Seb?
Where cops were pet models back in the day. We couldn't change.
Oh
it.
my god! I remember when I was on a server where everybody was a pet model, and it was God, it was the worst.
I did get to wrap up a story on Copper.
Yeah.
It was the story of Julio, and he called me. There's a clip of it somewhere. He called me. He's like, "Copper, please come with me to this wedding, please." And I just hang up on him. And I was like, "Anyway," and just moved on with the rest of my day.
So I wasn't.
Or Julio.
I wasn't gonna wrap up my story, but I was gonna leave a cliffhanger for the whole street racing thing against Snow. So I was gonna.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Did you want me to remember that or no?
No. It was just kind of like a cool event that I wanted to.
Mom's driving.
I mean, we're not gonna remember anything anyway, right? So.
No. I was gonna say, I thought we were forgetting it.
Why is
Yeah,
that? Would
but
you
I mean-
do local street racing, or would you wait till tuner cars?
I mean, I've got some plans for the whole tier racing stuff. So.
How angry do we want him to
How
look?
to kick off the scene and shit.
I'm
I
very,
was gonna.
Sorry, go on.
Thank you,
I was
Christy Bear.
gonna. I mean, do you want to know? Or do you, I mean, it's,
Oh, don't tell us.
Okay.
I don't.
Nope,
No,
he
no,
wants
don't
him
tell us.
younger
No.
looking.
I mean, for what I was gonna do at the end of 2.0.
Oh no.
yeah.
I'm asking you to know.
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm
mean,
down.
it was just gonna be a small thing, and not like wrapping up the story or anything. But I was just gonna put the GT.
Yeah,
out
that's
there
it.
And like an open spot.
Yeah.
I would have led you to it by one of the by calling you, and
Is it
then
copper?
led you to a note so you were close
Do you
enough.
remember my date for Clojo's wedding?
And then once you read the note, we would have said close but not close enough, and then I would have blew it over C4.
Fuck, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Unbelievable cock tease.
Dude, that would have been sick.
That's one of the stories I'm really, 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 really looking forward to in 3.0.
Mhm.
It's
Some
the
of the-
race of stuff. I
some of the
fucking
new-
love chasing all you guys. Holy shit.
Some of the new
So fun.
shit for racing's gonna be it's gonna be really good for the PD to investigate.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. It's
His eyes are wigging out.
that, and I'm also looking forward to dark web as well.
You think he should be
Ooh.
tanner?
It's lots of spicy things. It's very, very cool.
Like
It's
more
interesting to see
tan?
how everything plays out.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be fun, man.
So Mac, what are your plans initially for 3.0, just starting out?
3.0? Well, I'm probably gonna be busting out Gomer. He's, you know,
Oh, Gomer.
I
Oh,
feel
hell
like
yeah.
I'm kind of forced into it, seeing as he's smoking meth in the lab.
Yeah.
Force Lord, bro.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
Force Lord.
It's already been determined what the role play
Yeah,
is.
now I have to be.
You
a
have to
meth
live up
addict.
to it. Holy fuck. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no,
That's
I don't,
exciting.
I'm not too
Is that
sure.
what
I
he
mean,
wants to
like,
be? A
I
California
usually-
cowboy?
I'm one of those types that goes with the flow. I like to do a lot of business in general, so hopefully finding a market that
How
would
hairy
be,
should he be?
useful for a lot of people. Like I like to fill that need in,
Yeah.
wherever that is, because I don't know. I like buying and selling stuff.
That's why I put you in the
Perfect.
lab, because I know you like doing that buying and selling shit.
Look,
Remember when
Tim,
you used to do it with
so
the VGs and shit?
Yeah, yeah.
You're a great middleman.
The
No, I love
the
it.
net in my area is literally pristine. It's all over the place. So if you need like some pointers, I can hook you up with some net nets around here. Literally everywhere.
Holy
Not
fuck.
RP with Judd, man. It's not RP.
Yeah. So I noticed with the banking system, I think this will mostly, I mean this goes for cop and crim. The banking system, it looks like there's going to be a very easy paper trail that cops can follow now. So if you're not like properly laundering your money, or if we know that you're not like employed or anything like that, and you get this like large sum of money and we're already suspecting you of some shit, that's like a thing that we'll be able to pursue, right?
Yeah, you can freeze the account too, so.
The paper trail is going to be fucking savage, dude, because following the
Yeah.
money through any kind of high-tier crime is like the biggest thing, was the best thing you can do. So
Yeah, so
it's,
if you're
it's
just
going to be great.
regularly doing bank jobs and you're getting caught and you're not cleaning that money properly, and you go and check their bank records and you just see these massive deposits after they've gone and hit a bank, or you know, you get some DNA or whatever from a scene, and then you see they've deposited this, which has come from a bank.
Well, he's not supposed
They've
to
not,
look
I don't know, done
old.
it for a
He's
business
supposed
or
to
whatever,
look young.
and got it
He wants a
however many
young
weeks later
Columbo.
in like installments and shit
That's
like
why he
that,
doesn't
then-
look old.
Dude, the
Yeah.
casino is going to be such a huge deal.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
wanna be
fridge
too
does say
hasty as well,
Pega.
but with all those kinds of mechanics, and this might be scary to those of us that have done investigations, we might actually be able to pull off a RICO.
I know, right?
Yeah,
With
Yeah.
the
that's
drill and
one
shit.
of
Could
the-
actually happen. Like, with
But the
those
thing
kind of
is,
mechanics, we could actually
you don't
do
We
it.
could
Laundry
pull
money
it
right,
off.
you'll
We
be
always could pull it off. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Yeah.
I got a question for GTA Wise Guy.
Uh-huh.
So is Judd gonna be able to keep his wife?
What the fuck?
You're gonna have
Oh,
to
yeah.
meet her
I'm guessing that's
again
like the
and find out.
one-on-one question, right? Or vehicles you used to have.
Well, it's his tractor. I mean,
Yeah, so I mean, the way I see it is, if you know the RP's there that you
Yeah,
really want
roleplay
that
it,
vehicle, then you can have that vehicle back.
I have a marriage
my
license.
I mean, you still a local tractor up north, Judd.
Holy
time being.
fuck.
We're legally married. Judge Lamar signed it.
Yeah, as
Holy
long as the
shit.
RP's there that you want that vehicle, then you know, sure, if you want it more than the next person that comes in or whatever, then you'll get that.
Wait,
I got
you
a
want
question
money
you
for
guys.
it?
What's
Oh,
that, sorry?
fuck.
No, I
You want
got a
money
question for you
for it?
guys.
Fuck.
Oh, God, sorry, Judd. Sorry.
Well, Judd
I
doesn't
mean,
have any money. He
He's
just has a
supposed to
wife.
be younger.
I mean, if
Prostitution's
you
illegal.
don't pay your taxes on it, it'll get taken by the state. So.
Prostitution's
Yeah,
illegal.
exactly.
Judge can't
Your
pay
wife,
for
you're
it.
on the state's gonna
Jesus,
take
man.
your wife.
No, I can't legally pay for it. It's illegal.
Yeah, just roleplay that the state has taken your wife and you're trying to get it back.
The state
Holy-
took my wife. I can't do his voice.
My
but-
wife, give me my wife
God.
back. After every hearing, every bench trial you go to, you need to have like a speech about, well, where's my wife?
Lay on tighter
Well, I
and
mean-
took her out of the board. I ain't seen her since.
She done run
I
off.
took my wife.
I'm not gonna say what it is, but there's some interesting tax dodging mechanics in there, which people have to find out.
Oh shit.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
You
I don't
can be
necessarily
fucking
have
to
gun
break.
your shit.
I don't have to
I
make
mean,
payments
aside from
on
the
it,
risk-
but I'll have to pay taxes on it, right?
Say that again, sorry.
I won't have to make a payment on it, but I'll have to pay taxes on it.
I mean, any kind of vehicle, you'll have to. There's a vehicle tax which is calculated by its luxury and power, pretty much. It's like emissions and luxury tax. The vehicle.
My wife.
How do you guys
Tax
feel about
evasion.
the fact that you can bring guns to the casino? Yay or nay?
You can bring.
I don't-
Wait, what's the question?
Basically,
can you bring
can-
guns to the casino, or you can?
He's
I'm
asking our
attesting you
opinion.
could. I'm not sure it's
Oh.
changed or not.
No, I
Oh.
don't think you can. It's gonna take your guns when you walk in, I think.
I mean,
I
IRL,
wouldn't
you
mind it, to
can.
be honest. I think robbing the casino can be a cool heist, right? With the right amount of RP. Obviously, it could be exploited and abused a lot, right? With people just going there and
Yeah.
robbing people randomly.
Yeah.
In
think not all of it
IRL,
happens.
you can technically take a gun into a casino and nobody would know it, because they don't search you.
There's metal detectors, though, right?
I guess it depends where you go.
Nikki, are you
Yeah,
still
it
here?
I mean, that
Do you
was
want me
more security
to?
RP,
Do you want me to
right?
do
Like,
your
you're
face?
having a casino open. Let me
Sure.
hire a group of 4 guys to watch the gate, watch the front,
I
right?
mean, you
I've
don't
never
actually
seen a
have
metal
your
detector in a
on you though,
casino.
right?
Yeah.
You have your chips in like in a casino account. If I remember rightly.
Right.
Mm.
So I mean, at that point, if you force someone to go to the teller and get their money out, it's kind of power gaming at that point. I mean, we don't do that with people right now, right? I mean, yeah, you can't like take someone at gunpoint and force them to go to an ATM and take all their money out.
No.
Drain their account.
Robbing a
Some cool,
casino
like,
IRL is a
Ocean's
great way to get
11 casino
hyper-murdered.
heists, you know,
Yeah.
Actually, where's
Ooh, yeah,
Marco?
mine.
Marco
That'd be pretty
Marco
sweet.
used
That
to
would be
work
sick, yeah.
for, or I think he
Oh,
still
man.
does too. He works for casinos in
Alright,
Vegas.
Let's see. Someone asked earlier on, what is your favorite meta moment from 2.0, or favorite like secret thing that went widely unknown for most people?
Damn.
Yeah.
I got one for that.
Go ahead, Judd.
So till this day, there are people in the dark web that nobody knows about OOC, and they're still in the dark web. And the fact that those people are still there, and no one on the server knows except for us is
They must not
crazy to me.
stream.
They don't. No, they don't stream the character. Nope.
Is it spoilers for 3.0 if you told us who they are?
Yes.
Okay, then it's
Okay.
That's fucking insane. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's actually insane and really scary. Fuck.
Yeah.
I can't stream snipe them. What do we do?
Oh, shit.
How do I figure it out? I don't know.
I'll find out who they are and then I'll send them an iPad, okay? But only under the condition that they keep feeding me information.
They haven't been found out for 2 years. You ain't gonna find out who they are.
I think
That's
one person that
crazy.
comes to mind is Turbo. He has no science gun. Plays Turbo.
Yeah,
He made
yeah.
the
Mhm.
icons in the game. He's somebody I roleplay with for like a year and a half. I don't know his first name or last name. In character.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy, actually. Turbo's been involved in a lot of stuff, right? Like through, like since like trap houses, or was it before that?
With like the stuff with the bandanas, basically.
Yeah.
Wow.
Turbo
Yeah.
came to the
Yeah,
winery
I'm
and
actually
sold us
dying
coupons.
because I don't have any food.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, like actual coupons. He's like, "Yo, look," and then he gave us some wine bottles, and he's like, "Look, here's some wine, here's some coupons."
What the fuck?
That's funny.
You know what
dude.
was actually when I first made Double D the character and nobody knew who I was for like a couple of months.
Yeah.
That was great. And the only way that someone found out was when we had TeamSpeak.
Oh,
Silent.
use your name, right?
Yeah, well, when you get close to someone, you know who's talking, right?
Oh,
It'll
true,
show
true,
that they're
true,
talking
You
in
can
the
just click on
TeamSpeak.
their name and see what they normal TeamSpeak username is. Yeah.
I had no idea.
And-
Dude, that voice was so well done with the voice changer.
And
he had.
then Silent was in. I can't remember when it was, but he was next to me and I was talking with him, and he was able to find out that it was me through that.
Dude, that was just like
Oh.
wasn't Jacob when Afro was playing Jacob and no one knew who he was at first? Wasn't it a similar situation? And then he got exposed through, was it a slash me at the time? I don't know. It was something that had exposed Afro as Jacob, but like at first no one knew.
Wait, was guy? You don't use the voice changer. Sorry, to interrupt you, Matt.
For double D, no.
Yeah. Really?
Wait, what?
Yo, what's going on, player?
No
How?
way. No way.
Dude,
no
I
way, no
love
way.
Double
No
D.
shot.
Range, dude. That's insane.
Or what was that one that other guy? Was it Double D? You had
The other
that
guy?
No, you had what was it that he would say all the time? He couldn't read. He was illiterate. Huh?
Couldn't read?
Yeah, didn't you have a character that couldn't read?
Was it Maury?
That's probably Maury.
Yeah, it was Maury. It was Maury. For sure.
Okay.
Scouse.
I don't know what that says, mate.
From Liverpool, right?
Chat is saying it's DB. JJ plays.
Oh,
it.
yeah.
DB. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. It was JJ. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, I love
Oh.
that character. DB is it's such a good character. It's so. Oh man, I hope he comes back.
You're right. I remember now, Rona.
What was it that he would always say?
He
has
has
that-
dog. I think I forgot. Like
Fuck.
Yeah, I can't remember what it says, but
But you know what I'm
Is it
talking
Hirona?
about,
Is it
right?
Hirona?
Yerp.
Yerp.
Yerp. Yes. Oh my god.
Something that
dude.
Dex started, right?
Yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
He was just
dude.
mimicking Dex, but the way that he did the character's voice, it was just like Yerp. I'm like, okay, dude.
Love that. God.
Oh, what's up, Ashy? Hey, we're mixing
Alright,
faces.
Is there,
Do you want me to
is
do a
there
custom face for
specific
Fiona?
mechanic you guys are excited to try out that you've maybe seen the gameplay trailer? That's I don't know that you're just really wanting to like gun in on, or just excited to see there in the first place. For me, it's the wheelchairs. The wheelchair.
Yeah.
would be-
Shit.
I wonder
don't
if,
even know what's gonna be in it, but I'm excited.
You sit
Very,
back
very excited
there,
for that.
you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah.
Trying to think.
I think we're gonna die. I think we have to save this face
Too much.
because we're gonna die
Wheelchair.
pretty soon.
there's the big heist that people don't really know what's going on with it.
That
I
is
am-
exciting.
That's
Very.
gonna be very, very exciting to watch people do that for the
Yes.
first time.
I love what you
Yeah,
did with the
it's gonna
trailer,
be
White
good.
Guy. You took everything that happened in 2.0 on all the memes and combined it into something that is like alive.
It was
That
so
was
good.
very
Yeah.
well done.
Who
It
did
was
the
dope,
voice?
dude.
The voiceover.
That
That
was
was
Connor.
fun.
Yeah, Connor's
Oh,
so
shit.
good.
Yeah, you
It
made a
was
triple A trailer basically.
That was better. That trailer was more hype than any GTA 5 trailer since GTA 5 was
Yeah.
announced, dude.
True.
Like,
Yeah.
that trailer was like, it was so fucking good, dude. I loved it.
Yeah.
Great.
Hey,
It was
wise
like,
guy.
It was like watching like an actual presentation of a new game, like seeing like,
yeah,
"Oh, this you can roleplay your character. You can do this. Like,
it was well
it's
done.
fucking cool. Like really.
You know,
really
I
cool.
had it in mind as well that it'd be a good video for people to watch if they have no idea what roleplay is supposed to be, you know? Kind of an introduction.
Right, that's the target
Yeah.
audience.
It worked.
It's perfect, dude. Like that. That's what helps bring in new role players, dude. Especially ones that are nervous to
Ooh.
give it a try because they
Ooh.
don't really know, what. To
Yeah, Fiona
expect,
looking
whatever
cute.
That video really shows that. So.
One thing,
Yeah,
one thing I
with
did
the-
know. Go ahead.
I think with the big streamers and stuff, I think the hype around 3.0 probably would have come probably more towards or after launch.
Yeah, she looks
if we
amazing.
didn't post that trailer. So it's really good to see everyone getting hyped about it. And all the bigger streamers being able to get exposed to it.
One like misconception I think a lot of people have, like especially with the 2.0 boom, is a lot of these big streamers in their communities, they actually wasn't chasing like the pods per second like you would think. They like actually enjoyed like the wholesome. Like,
Listen, if you want me to mix a
interaction
face,
RP, and the whole like pod
if
per
you have something
second stuff
saved, I
didn't
can
come
build
till
off of that.
after the big streamers left. So a lot of people thinking that these big streamers coming in are going to be like doing shootouts and all that. That's not the case. Most of these guys are going to be so blown away just by the mechanics and the interactions, they're going to be stuck there from
The
the
characters on the server, yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
I'm with you,
very
1000%.
I'm worried
you see
about
what
the
Otis did
people trying to.
recently? Just said he would be happy to just sit in Burger Shot, which is what he's doing, and just
Oh yeah.
an interaction every hour. He wouldn't have any issue with it.
That
I think it was.
I think that's
I
awesome.
got a lot of respect for that. It's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
send it to me
I
on
was
Discord.
thoroughly surprised with I've mentioned this
I
many
have to
times.
figure out how I'm
with
gonna get food.
A lot of the bigger streamers who had joined during the last time, and them actually role playing.
Mhm.
Like, okay, for starters, like, despite the fact that like Shaw and Dab had like a big
Why did
arc
it? Why did
together,
it stop
I
that?
had
Why
no
is it?
idea who Moon was. I had never heard of the man, like OC at all. And it was literally pure coincidence that happened with the whole gambling stuff, right?
I already DM'd Wise Guy. I don't think he's looking at this, or he doesn't want to. I don't know.
RP that came out of all of that was incredible.
I think I'm gonna
Same
die.
thing with Soda Poppin'. Same thing with NMP who played Buddy Black.
There, I don't. There is no present.
And every time he'd read notes back to me, it was like top tier.
There is no present. You only get one present on your first character that you make loading into
That
the
was
server.
the first person I met on Eddie.
Really?
He trolled me. I was I come out of the clothing store and I was walking up to Pillbox. I didn't really know where I was supposed to go, and I was walking down the street from the clothing store down the road from the police station.
The weeb to the rescue.
MRPD.
Hey, what's up, Alex?
And then I walked into the parking lot opposite Pillbox, the bus station. And then I
Who
saw
is this,
a
Pons?
young dab lock.
Did you pick a name out of the
Sultan,
two?
I think it was. And I was like, hello.
sit back there
And then
and sip your
oh, hello.
Capri
He said, you want to get into the
Thank you,
life of
Cards. Thank you for
crime or
gifting
some
that sub
shit?"
to Alex.
I was like, I said, yo, just stay with this car for a sec. I'll be right back. And he just looked picked
Ooh.
this Sultan. I don't know why. And then he walked off. He went to Upper Pillbox, I think.
Okay,
And then
that's
I
a
was
good
just
name.
kind of sat there with this Sultan, waiting for him to come back for about half an hour. And he never come back.
I hope we don't have the same. We don't have a Dr. Lupo in 3.0. If you guys know what I mean. Where we took him.
Okay,
we're
what
trying to do a
happens
mission for
when we
Loma,
die?
We stuffed him with coke,
Though.
guns, and drugs, and dropped him off in prison. And then he F8 quit afterwards and never came back.
Oh
No, you played. No, he did come back.
Did
He did come back.
For like an
he
hour.
did.
Hi, Vader.
For like a whole hour.
No, this is
Oh.
Columbo.
Yeah, he's the flying mule. Yeah, I remember.
Who do you think is gonna get hooked the most from the big?
Time to
streamers?
find out.
I think Will Neff.
Oh, dude, I was watching some of Will Neff's stuff with Sia. He's really fucking funny.
Yeah, he's a character,
Mhm.
man.
Yeah. Oh my god. Like the RP that they were doing with the Blood God and whatnot and Rust. That was fucking funny, dude.
Neff is 100% going to be becoming a almost pretty much full-time GTRP streamer. I can guarantee it.
Beckham. I think he'll enjoy it. I think he's the kind of guy that will really get
Hey,
into
babe.
it.
Talk to the
Well,
guy a
bring on.
lot, like off stream, like in VR chat and on the rest and stuff. And trust me, he's gonna be on. He's gonna be all over it.
Oh, you think
Yeah,
you're gonna
yeah.
just get on my
Nice.
desk
Good
and
to have
everything's
more-
gonna be
more people
fine?
joining it.
Yeah, it's
I
always.
can't wait.
It's always fun to see, you know, the ideas
No, Zol,
that
that's
the,
plastic. You can't
you know, those kind
have
of people
that.
bring in and the characters they have. Dude, when Soda
Oh.
Papa joined, or that shit was. Kevin Whipple was so fucking funny to me. It just- everything about that character was so fucking funny.
Dude,
I
even
still laugh at that clip where he's crossing the road and there's two people in a car and one guy goes hey and he just goes ah! And just like continues running across the road.
First game of the city, dude. It's like the first 5 minutes, and he never.
First interaction, yeah.
Yeah.
you know it's
Yeah.
you know it's funny. So as Shaw, I forget who. Someone called me. It was
Oh,
a
shit, thank
female,
you,
and they
thank
were-
you, thank you,
oh,
thank you.
It was B-Fly's character.
Thank you,
I
Alex.
believe.
Thank you so
She
much.
was supposed to get paid by the winery, and Kevin was or Kevin Whipple, whatever, was supposed to be in charge of paying her, and never did. And then it was this thing where I was going to sue as Shaw the winery for unpaid wages, and then it became this thing where we were trying to frame everything as he hates women. Because of all of his tweets, there were
the
so
fuck,
many
dude?
tweets, right? And I would call him. I'd be like, "Hey, listen, let's try to get this resolved." And he'd be like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
let's-
dude,
let's
Chance
do that."
role
And
playing
then
was
it
probably some of the
transitioned to,
funniest shit. I never thought that he would be
"Listen,
into
you
role
can
playing.
tell me all you want
Wait,
that
wait.
you hate women, but then
Okay, I
there'd
fucked
be,
up my health
there'd
again.
be tweets that he tweeted
Alex,
out.
I need
stuff
you.
like women are bitches
Alex,
or
come
something,
back.
and I'd be like, this really wouldn't look good if we brought this to court. And it was such a good arc. It was a short-lived one, but it was really, really good.
I think Ziggy will remember this. There was a time whenever he was doing hiring at the winery, and he's sitting there talking to Ziggy.
I fucked up.
And
I'm
then
so
I come
sorry.
up on Judd,
I'm
and
sorry.
I'm like, hey, I'm looking for a job, and he starts acting all really weird and shit, right? And then Ziggy's like, what the fuck is going on? Do you remember that, Ziggy?
He went AFK.
Oh, nice, dude. Well then, how about with Shaw? What I used to do at Tay Tay was anytime we used
so
to go
good.
somewhere, we'd call up Shaw, and be
Okay,
like,
so what's
yeah, we need
your-
some
what are
law
you going
advice. Can
for?
you come meet us? That way we can talk about it. And then like he'd come driving his nice car. We'd be like, yo, can you give us a ride over here? And that's pretty much all we
These
needed.
motherfuckers were scheming. One of them was always
What are you
signed in
what are
as a news
you
reporter
what
with
are
a
you going
camera.
for here?
The
What
other
is
was
this
always
chin?
trying
What
to
is
set up
happening
something
here?
to
What
where
did you
they
do
tripped,
to this
they fell,
person?
they got hurt by someone, and they would always frame it and be like, "We got the footage. Let's sue them."
Pons, can I ask you a
Every
question?
single time. Also, for those of you guys who are in
I have a
DD,
we're not gonna look at this
respond to
face
the
until
roll
I
call, you're
can until he
whitelisted,
gets
you get
back,
your
and I
uniform
have
sorted.
I have to ask him a question.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's in now?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I just did mine on roads.
So Kirby would do this thing on roads, or no, he was on Shaw, where he would be like, "You can't do that anymore. You can't call me just for a ride and say you need a lawyer. You can't do that." And we'd go, "Yeah, but we just did it. We just did it though. Like we just did, and we're gonna do it. Like, but we're gonna do that, and that's just what's gonna happen every fucking time we do it again."
Dude, these uniforms are sick.
Yeah, they are.
Are they different?
Yeah. BCSO is a different color now.
Oh, they changed it again from black and gold to what?
Too. They're a bit slimmer. It just looks a bit smarter. I think I like it.
Wait, what does?
I gotta say, man, that I think this play
Hello?
on, connecting to the server via the forum
What's up, J-Lam?
is genius.
Thank you for the 28 years.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, gray and
Like,
black.
people might actually look at the forum now. I know I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to generate a lot more traffic to the website, which is a good thing. Very, very good thing.
Yeah, when I first joined NoPixel like 4 years or so ago, I got whitelisted without having a forum account.
Same.
And
Yep.
and Coyle
I got
DM'd me
whitelisted,
was
so-
like, "I need your opinion on how we're gonna change the weed farm." And he's like, "Can you write up something for the forums?" I'm like, "What forums?"
Nice.
Nice.
And I was like, "Oh,
I
dude."
joined. It says I joined on August the 25th, 2016, and that was when NoPixel was created as an armor-free community, and you could sign up to help test the server. Yeah.
Hello?
Jeez, baby.
Yeah.
Pons, are
Holy
you
fuck.
back?
That's actually crazy.
Listen.
Yeah.
I have a question about your character, okay?
Join date is probably a month or two after I
Very
actually joined
serious
NoPixel.
question.
So when I joined, it was pretty much a public server.
Were you trying to make him
I
look
picked a
like
ped model
Yoda?
that Frank actually used when he was off duty.
No, I
Or
just
like
got
the
chunky.
Queen?
I just got. Sorry.
Are you? Wait, no, I need to know. You got chunky what? You got chunky what?
Fuck?
Finish that, Sam. Can you finish that?
Yeah, you need to
Where's
finish
where's
that.
my
What were you gonna
this
say?
photo?
Continue, man, please.
No, we want to know now. We wanna
Same
know
energy.
what-
Same energy.
Forgot my Discord was not muted. My bad.
Oh, what, Chucky? What? We want to know. What's the
Yeah,
Chucky?
we want to know, dude.
Chunky what,
Come
Sam?
on, just continue. Keep going, Matt. Please, please.
Damn, I lost my train of thought.
Pet models, I think it was.
Oh yeah. So when I originally joined, Pixie was pretty much the first person I ran into. And honestly, probably the best person to
mutt?
run into because I picked a ped model
What do you
that
mean?
Frank used while he was off duty because PD used ped models at the time.
Can I just
So he was this
can I just start
bald-ass,
over for
super
you?
buff dude on duty, and then off duty he was this like tiny little, ped model. And
I'm just very
everyone kept calling me
concerned
Frank
what's
because,
happening
that was what he looked
here.
like off duty. And I had.
Okay, all right, cool.
I didn't know.
We're
'cause I
gonna
just joined. And she was like,
get rid
"No,
of this
listen, you want to look
third
this way?
mix.
Look that way. Don't give a flying fuck as what other people think." And so for the longest time, I was called Frank Jr. But it was this super like welcoming, inviting thing, and I don't know. It was just this. I genuinely think if I hadn't run into Pixie that day, like my first day on NoPixel, I probably wouldn't be a NoPixel right now. It was just like
Really?
Yeah, because
Damn,
it was like it was
Oh,
this
are we
weird,
at the
like,
point where we can't change our faces
I didn't
anymore?
really know where. Do you know when
think we're gonna
someone
have to
when you're
relog.
new to something they pull you in and they start roping you into things?
Okay,
And
we'll
so
be
you
back.
feel welcomed.
We have
That's
to
exactly what Pixie
relog.
did. It,
So
like,
you're
it's not-
Well, you had that impression like, oh shit, I'm pushing it on someone else's game. I don't know.
Exactly.
I feel like an outsider.
hate being pushy. I hate throwing myself into something like that. I would much prefer being invited into it, if that makes sense. I don't
Concerned
like
you
asking.
are.
I am an interesting thing.
I can't do Yoda
The thing
voice.
is too though, like I was down at PDM with Gomer or something, and somebody came in with like Kevin's custom model, And I was like, that, as much as like, we share like, we don't mind too much on that.
Alright, I have to
front,
take a piss.
he
Enjoy
has
listening
a
to them. I'll
lot
be back.
of- He's such a prominent person. He's got, he's all this work you're putting on right now is custom. You might want to try to pick something else.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't.
Yep.
It seemed like it might have been intentional. I'm not too sure, but
Yeah.
it was
All right.
There's that too.
To retouch on some topics we've already got on because we got Shots Invader in here now. Last night was the meeting. Overall, what you guys, what stood out to you? What I don't know. Just your thoughts or opinion on the meeting last night, boys? Either one of you could start.
Yeah, it was pretty solid. I mean, because of the private chats we've had anyway, it was most of the stuff I expected anyway. But yeah, it was pretty solid. Pretty solid. Hopefully they just keep up with it because it's like actions speak louder than words, I guess.
Pretty solid.
Pretty solid.
Pretty solid, mate.
All right,
Mate.
Okay.
Good evening, What's going on, guys?
What up?
The biggest thing that stood out to me was what DW said about the constant updates, which is like
yes,
it's gonna be like, if you really think about it, it's gonna be a fucking game changer. It's gonna feel like a brand new game every fucking month.
100%.
Yeah. It's
Keep
just
them on
gonna
fresh.
And I feel like we've been wanting this for so long now.
Yeah, it's been too
I think me and Vader used to talk about this all the time. Like I'm going back like 2 years talking about the things like, oh, they should have like constant updates. Like with this, I think like a lot of these bigger streamers are going to be staying a lot longer because of it. Because I think it's just going to keep the game always fresh.
Yeah.
It also changes the meta at times too as well, right? So people like adapt different things.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the more important parts from last night, especially because I mean they stated it, but it's just been like Coil and a couple others doing like small things here and there, like updating the things that were like necessary and little quality of life stuff. But
Yeah,
now
it was
it's
Coil
like,
and Slim back in the day, right?
it could be regular major projects.
So what we're going to be doing is we're going to have like a regular project plan, which will be pulling out content post-launch, and then in between we'll adapt to the meta and how it changes and stuff, and then throw in some like feature updates to cope with that alongside what we already have planned for 3.1, 3.2, etc.
I think quality of life updates are crucial. You know what I'm saying, to keeping that energy going.
From a dev point of view, I got a question for Wise Guy. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. So originally, the launcher was used to install the mods and stuff that you needed for like the textures. How the fuck do we see the textures now without a launcher?
Hello.
So it's all streamed. So basically, you download it from the server when you need to download it. So you won't. Let's say there's a McLaren, there's a custom vehicle.
Thank you.
You won't see that until Shots drives
You wanted
past
the
you.
blue
You won't
eyes for
download that
Otis, that's
item.
your
But once
main
you've
one?
downloaded
Blue
it,
eyes?
it puts
Okay.
it into your cache, so you don't have to download it again in the future unless it's updated.
What?
That's awesome, dude.
What is this, some fucking like futuristic shit?
Oh my god, shots don't even
Metagame
try.
Ultimate boomer.
Basically, you download it and you put it on your computer until.
I can explain it. I'll explain the whole thing. I just didn't want to talk
Like,
too much
putting it in
over
buildings
everybody
and stuff,
else's.
Even like in future updates, like if we have ideas, how many subs would it take you for you to put an Olive Garden in game?
I swear, I'm telling you right now, he puts an Olive Garden, I will force permit him I will constantly just blow his fucking brains out every time I see him in game.
That's not true. You
Until
wouldn't.
I literally force permit him. I'm gonna go to DW because obviously he's a chain gang admin, right? Like everybody says. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna tell him that we have to put a Wise Guy in permanent ICU and he can never get out.
Actually,
it's as simple as that.
we're gonna start from scratch. We're not going.
I'm gonna get all of the big streamers to be my grandchildren. I'm gonna rally them up to open an Olive Garden with me. Fuck you, Vinny.
Okay, this fucking guy.
Trying to
bro.
compete with that.
Round them up.
Vader
You know,
already laid out his game plan. You
Yeah,
know,
get destroyed, Vinny.
10,000 viewers, grandchild immediately.
Grandchild.
So 5,000 plus. 5,000.
Oh,
We'll be able to,
5K plus.
If you're below that, I don't even talk to you.
Yeah, so that's something as well. All the 3D assets that we're going to push post-lines is going to be
Okay.
pretty nuts.
Got
I mean,
it.
Have you seen actually one
No
of the devs
problem.
we've got, the 3D guys, Dennis, the environment artist?
Yeah.
He pretty much whipped up a brand new mechanic shop on the west side in like 2 weeks. And it's already good to go in and get.
Dennis is fucking
Damn, it isn't
I was
working.
watching Dennis there for a little bit. He's crazy how fast he gets things like just put together.
Yeah.
They're not working.
Just in general, just the
Can't
speed
change
of that,
any of
that's
the
one
heads.
person out of
Did
a
we fuck
fairly
it up?
large team.
Fucking speed running dev.
Alex, what did I do?
He put like a lot of emphasis on these little things too, like
None of the mixes are working.
Because like I saw him working on like a bolt, and he was like doing all these crazy little grooves and all these little designs. It's like, bro, it's a fucking screw. Like, it's not that. Nope, this is the best looking screw I ever seen.
Huh.
You know what they have underappreciated on the server right now is the new roads, man. It's so clean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
dude.
so clean.
Is that the
I'm
LA
glad they put
roads?
that on
Yeah,
the
it's
server,
the LA roads.
Oh, dude, I love LA roads.
Well, we had those
saving me
already, Sab. Welcome.
No, but I mean for everybody else, right? That has
Yeah, no,
right?
still.
It saves everybody
It's so
30
immersive.
gig of space too, because it's like literally legit. Like it's to download and install that pack is like 30 gigs. So
Yeah,
No,
like
so how do you know how
And
the
many
mixed
times-
stuff
and
works,
how many times
Alex?
the cops used to pull us over saying, "You're in a red zone." I'm like, "Motherfucker, my LA roads is not red.
So-
It's literally a parking spot."
So the way here, Lisa, I'll explain it to you. So for instance, you have to think. So you have three parent options right here. And if you think of this face mix being parent 1 over here and parent 2 over here, when you move the slider between the two, it dictates how much of one parent is recessive and how much one parent is dominant.
Bring the textures.
But the problem is that like how it works is if I push everything to the left, it will all be face 1 parent dominant, but none of those features are changing on the face while I go through the
you know how
numbers.
good your PC is if you can run very high textures, but I mean if you can do it in
Like the
vanilla,
skin,
GTA should be able to
like yeah,
do it
the
on
color, the skin
NoPixel.
color's not even
Nice.
changing either.
Grass was doing some crazy
Yeah,
shit
grass is
recently.
just a GTA thing. It's still gonna be a bit.
But
taxing.
it's not
I mean,
changing,
I have
so
mine on,
I relogged to
mine
see if
on
I can make it
high,
work
and
because
still
that
looks
used to
pretty
be
nice,
the
so very
fix
high.
for it
I turned
on the
grass
old server,
off.
but I don't. It doesn't look like it's working.
Nice, dude. Using hacks, bro.
Like,
Using
kinda
hacks.
scuffed right now,
fine
looks
with
like.
grass, but if I look at my OBS, it's just tanking.
Exactly. Yeah. The reason why
Vader,
you turn it off
you
is
said
because OBS is fucking bullshit. Unless
Yeah, do you
put
think
a
it's
2
lagging
PCs
out?
with.
Yeah.
Get 2
Yeah.
PCs.
I'm
Vader,
lazy.
Why?
It is not hard to
Vader,
put up.
I agree with you.
lazy.
Bro,
Fuck
I had 2 PCs and I gave the other one to my pops because I got so mad.
Oh my god.
It's
Fuck
not that
that
hard.
shit,
I can
bro.
only imagine you trying to set up a.
It's so easy. Like I
Oh,
don't
thank you.
understand. Everyone's got this mental block. It's so
I'm
easy.
lazy.
It is easy.
It's not even. It's,
No,
I
Inviction,
captured
I know
card and
exactly
2
what I'm
audio
doing.
cables and you're done.
And
I
HDMI
don't want
cable.
all
I
that
just
hanging
explained
around,
what it
though, you know,
was.
I just don't want an extra PC around.
No, thank you.
Can you set it up for me, Tim?
I would
Yeah,
set it
Tim.
up for anybody that
Fly
wants
him
to
out.
set it up.
Tim, can I fly you out here and you just come do it for me?
Should I just wait,
Didn't we work on this, or did you never?
or
get
should I
that set up?
relog, or
What, the 2 PCs?
Yeah.
No, I gave the other one to my father because I got so frustrated with it.
Oh my god.
Honestly, the only difficult part is the audio routing. Literally everything
It's
else.
not with the Go XLR, dude. If you have one already, you're done. You're done.
Yeah, I'm still
That's
using
the only
fucking,
thing I'm worried about is the audio shit.
I'm still using 2 monitors over here.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I mean,
Wait, you don't have
it's
3?
a line output and a line input. Literally 2 headphone cables and you're done.
Yeah.
So the way my setup is structured is my middle monitor is obviously my main one that I game on. My left one has my OBS with chat on the right side, and then my right monitor is like monitoring like Discord for PD alongside. If I ever pull up any clips, I pull it up on my right monitor and view it there. That way I still have like everything in view at all times.
Yeah, I have.
I jumped to.
I got 4 monitors. They're
I
all
jumped-
just in line.
I jumped to 2 PC setup in Arma 3 because Arma 3 was the worst. Like it was
Yeah, it
the
was.
worst to have.
Oh, yeah.
You need
OBS
20
running
PC
with.
setup for
It
that.
still
I was
is,
like,
dude.
fuck
It
it, dude.
still
I'm gonna
is.
spend the little money I have right now to just do it. Because I can't. Like I'm so frustrated with like getting destroyed because I'm running at 5 FPS.
Yeah.
And once I did that, it was like, holy shit! I've got a little bit of advantage. The stream looks good, and that was when audio was way more complicated.
Speaking of armor, can I join the mafia?
Yes, you're in.
I saw a clip from Kiwo sent it to Wuhan, I think. It was so funny, dude. She looks
She
sad.
sends
she's like
Banana
chest
sends
hanging
me
out,
this
like,
photo and she's like, look
it's
at
no-
the one
because that was
eye.
like when he had the like,
This
bikini on,
fucking
and like
shit, dude.
if you look down yourself, you couldn't see it, but you know other people obviously would. But yeah, it was. She was outside, I think, the mafia house or something.
Okay.
So let's address the elephant in the room. Shots, you care to explain that clip?
Yeah, out of context clip. Yeah, real matures.
What do
Real
you mean?
mature.
How
Judd.
could that be out of context?
Let me see, I don't even know which one this is. There's so many.
Is that enough?
Okay,
and
well, the
then try
question
to
is,
go
do
into
you like
faces?
Olive Garden.
No, he loves it.
It was Anto's resub, and I read his resub out, and that's the only part they clipped of it. Okay.
Should I reselect a pen?
You believe that? You believe anything.
I literally ate that shit one time, and it literally tastes. It literally tastes like microwave everything.
Oh, the tomatoes that they have is
Like
dog
fucking rubber. Like everything was just like rubber. I'm like, yeah, never again.
Damn. Listen, Shots. In all seriousness, I thought you actually liked Olive Garden.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Listen,
Do you
Yeah,
know
but
my
here's
mother-
the thing.
do
He
you know
actually
my
loves
mom-
it.
do
He
you know my
he
mom
cried on his
smacked me-
birthday. I got him a gift
Yeah,
card
okay,
to
hold
Olive
on.
Garden,
We
and he
had-
was crying,
we had
dude.
Wagyu. Who you lying to? You bought me the best meal for my birthday.
Yeah, but you loved that card though.
Yeah, sure, bud. My mother smacked me off my head and didn't talk to me for 3 days because I ate it.
Holy shit. That's funny. Triple just said Olive Garden is fancy eating.
Oh my
god,
dude.
Holy fuck.
Hell, where I'm at, we go to Olive Garden, something special.
Oh, there we go.
happens.
Woo!
Gets married a brother or something.
Girls, way to go.
Fuck,
Oh,
Jesus Christ. What am I gonna do? I think I just need to have you all in my house for some real authentic Italian food, and you would probably never go there again in your life.
Dude, I remember you talking on stream about making fucking was it sauce or
So
something?
yeah, every year November, September we get the bushels, like we collect all the bushels of tomatoes, and then November is when we do everything.
And then you have this, and then you have what?
And then
guys
you
don't-
have
don't
it
you
for
guys
the
call it
full
gravy,
year.
though?
No, what the
You
fuck?
don't call it gravy?
Oh,
Everyone,
there he
everyone
goes.
I know from Italy used to call it gravy.
Yeah, no, it's so like, and then what we do, we have enough that it lasts us throughout the year until the next year we do it again.
All right. Gearing us back on the topic here. Again, this is
Honestly,
already a question that I've asked.
this is
Mr.
an Alex Saves the
Shots
Day
Vader.
stream.
We had a prediction on who was kind of be, you know, the new breakout role player this time around. Like somebody that you think is like, right now, as of right now, kind of flying under the radar that you do, you know, you think deserves to kind of like shoot up as far as like, you know, numbers on whatever platform that they're on.
I would like to see Travi.
Yeah,
Cheddar, he's amazing.
Yeah.
Anto, I think he's very underrated also. I would say those are probably the two. Like,
super underrated.
Yeah, I think Travi for the most part.
Afro,
100%.
Afro, yeah.
You know, I've always
Yeah.
I've always said this. I think Afro is one of the few people who I don't think blew up the way they should have during the boom. Afro should
Afro, yeah.
Dude, he is stupid talented. He should be towards the very, very top. I just don't think he got the attention during the
It's
boom that he
because he
deserved.
changes character so often.
Yeah,
It's
true.
to,
That is true.
Stick with a story and things. when
Yeah,
you
but
change
that's
characters
the
so often.
struggle is that those characters, like, there's a lot of stuff that we did that you just couldn't stream because people would inadvertently just know, and it would ruin it.
True.
Can I make a point though? There is certain. While I love his characters and they're super deep, like he's got a lot of depth to most of his characters, and they're very authentic to their personality, like every single one of them. Sometimes, like you gotta, like, I mean, some characters
the
just
fuck?
don't appeal to an audience to watch,
Yeah, sure.
you know, and
Mhm.
it's like, you know, a lot of people want to watch the run and gun, and you know, or you know, as a general audience, but you know, if you're doing some deep stuff that takes a lot of slow burn, a lot of people just don't want to wait for it.
Yeah,
I guess it goes to show more his intent, right? If he's willing to make that sacrifice, knowing full well it may, you know, not bring in viewers, he's still willing to do it for the sake of the role play. And everyone knows that all the dark web stuff and his involvement in it is huge, right? So if someone's willing to make that sacrifice, you know damn well they're in it for, you know, good
The
reason.
long run, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So the dark web would get to where, like, let's say me and Afro would play Jacob and the Reverend the whole week. We'd play every day, 7 days straight. We'd probably only stream it one of those days because those other 6 days we just couldn't because of the Twitch meta.
Well, a lot of it, like when I would do stuff with Jacob and Zelda, a lot of it was, I don't know, the characters are more for giving RP than really taking RP. And so a lot of the time it was going around scouting for locations to be the perfect scenes for having someone meet us somewhere, because it was all about their experience arriving on scene. You know, us coming around a corner or us being ready with a car or, you know, whatever the thing was. But kind of, it's, I don't know, semi-staging the RP a little bit, but for the other person's experience of coming in and having to deal with us in the dark web and them being unsure. So there was a lot of, and especially like with what I do is Zelda and my piece in the dark web. It's a lot of sitting there and just watching people. And people are not going to find that interesting at all. And I think it's really, really interesting. I love people watching and seeing how people role play and picking up on their behaviors and like recording all of their personal information, all of this crazy stuff. But then like when we have to have these meetings with people, like it was a big deal when Jacob and Zelda met Norman Bones. And
oh my god.
everyone was screaming. I wasn't streaming. I think Afro was streaming. I think Ziggy was. You were streaming, weren't you?
I wasn't streaming.
Oh, okay. I think then it was just Afro. Or actually, no, it was none of us. None of us were. And who was it that were? Who was there with you? There was someone else that was watching on the outside, and I was watching from their point of view, and they were freaking out because to see those three characters.
I think it was Bob Saget. He was on Tim Lee, and he had to stand off to the side. And he was losing his mind.
Yeah, it was, but having those like staged moments, because even then, like, even though we were kind of like staging a little bit of a thing to meet up with Norman Bones, just being a fan of each other's roleplay and kind of what we were doing, I was freaking out on Zelda.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just that kind of stuff is, but you can't put that on the stream because it kind of like, it's like a hard stop in the middle of the RP just to make sure that the scene looks good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we talked about earlier about some moments that kind of went like under the radar. I think that was one of them for me, like Norman kind of making a deal with you guys to keep like Norman off of the dark web, while also, you know, if you guys ever needed, you know, information or anybody or anything like that, you know, he agreed to give whatever up just so he could stay off of the record should anybody get access to those records. Oh, that was sick as fuck. I love that entire thing. Yeah, hell yeah. All right.
Can I hit on something?
Sure, go for it.
I'm not sure. I want to get your opinions on this, but what do you guys think about like admin intervention to kind of stimulate RP lines? You know, like if I think there's a time where
Like
they were
events?
transporting, events, and you know, I think what happened was it kind of got targeted to certain groups. With, you know, like say a bank truck that has a shit ton of stuff in, or a weapons truck, or something where the admins come in, bring in a ton of stuff, or just develop an RP line where it kind of gets everybody interested on like a new current event or something.
I think most of those were towards the end of 2.0 where things were stale anyway, and it was mostly experimental stuff. In 3.0, I mean, I've said to the other devs, we, as admins and, you know, with the access to / menu and basically spawn shit,
Jesus Christ, those
nobody should spawn anything in for any reason. And if it is going to be an event, we have to all get together, really talk about it, make sure everyone's aware of what's going on. But for the most part, we want to support those events with actual mechanics and stuff. And there will be mechanics to support those kind of unique events in the future.
I think also one thing we need more in 3.0 is streamline RP events or actual events, right? And the difference is one has got a story and actual consequence to it, and one is just an event. When the event is over, it's over, right? There's nothing
Just be on a
afterwards.
different server entirely if we do that, I think.
Yeah, I think actual events should be held on a different thing, and then I guess the RP stuff.
Events are pretty cool, but I mean,
oh my god, look at this mix.
I mean,
Look at these
everyone
fucking
knows
eyes.
as well when they're going on that there's they're like somewhat scripted to kind of kick something off like the actual event itself. If it's there with mechanics, then it's kind of more natural that way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, in server, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even mind if like every couple months we shut off the main server for like 6 hours and just did some crazy event with everyone. It's
Oh
good
yeah,
for
those
community.
kind
I
of
think that
events
stuff is
are,
healthy.
like the zombie one and stuff.
Yeah.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
that's
stuff's really
that
good
would be
for,
really
like,
good.
You know, building like.
I think
'cause,
those
you know,
things
you
being
have
a little
all
bit more
those cops, but
periodical.
then they come together and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Keeps those relationships kind of
Mhm.
solidified.
Yeah, instead of like you know, over time a line kind of gets drawn and
Yeah, exactly.
Stuff like that would definitely help bridge that gap.
All right, let's
I
mix
agree.
2, and then we'll introduce
It's
a
just, like,
third.
I just now that I've done a lot of like D&D and like with Callus Row or just D&D in general, it's kind of nice to have some sort of DM that can kind of like guide you in a way to make it a little more interesting, so it's not like just the same old every day. I feel like that in that sense, I feel like it would be really cool.
I think a lot of the old events too, any that happened in 2.0, were probably a lot of people reaching out to people. A lot of people like say that they want this, but don't actually say anything to like a developer or an admin or anything. You know, sort of communicating
I think,
that across.
yeah, communication is huge.
A lot of people just don't say anything. They'll keep, you know, constantly quiet about it, won't say a thing. And,
Yeah.
If you don't ask, you don't get. So.
Exactly. All right. Yeah, I think it would be good for that to become more of a regular thing for sure, Tim. Let's see. Was there any storylines that you guys kind of like, at least specifically for 2.0, whether you either watched or were involved with that kind of that you really?
Yeah, but right now, with how the server's set up, they've disabled all of the emotes.
I think
Otherwise,
so.
I do.
What'd you say, Judd?
So can I take
I
this one?
T-pose,
Okay, back.
Yeah.
So I brought this
but
up
they
earlier
turned
when
off
you were
all of
AFK, like always.
the emotes.
Right.
My favorite
So
one
there's no way to
was
do
with
it.
Kevin Whippaloo.
Otherwise, I usually
And
T-pose
basically,
to
he
keep
was
them
sitting
from
there at the
moving, but there's no way to do it.
And he was tiring, and I came up, and I'm like, "Hey, I want a job," but you had no idea what was going on. But me and him knew what was going on, but you could tell something was up, right?
Oh yeah.
Because he was acting really weird. So what had happened is there was this
Nope,
lady
none of the
that beat up
dances, none
Alex's
of the emotes,
character,
none of that stuff
Mortal
works.
HD, and Judd beat this lady up, and Kevin Whippaloo saw him do it, and he ran by and said, "Oh, you better not snitch," because Speedy told Judd that Kevin was a snitch. So then I'm like, okay, well, Judd had Kevin's number, so Judd called up Kevin and was like, "Hey, this is the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. There's an assault. We heard you might have seen it. Can you tell us?"
Right,
And
but
he
is it
snitched
a
everything.
dance? Because I don't
And
want
then on the
them
phone, I'm like, "I
dancing.
told
That would
you not to
be,
snitch,
I want them not
motherfucker, I'm
moving
coming."
around, you know?
And then 10 minutes later, boom, there I am at the winery, and there's Ziggy. And that's the context behind it. And that's how I
Yeah. Dude, I was literally, he got in my truck because I had to like drive him somewhere. I can't remember what it was. And he was losing his fucking mind. He was like, "If I say something to you, I'm gonna fucking die." He was like almost in tears. I was like, "What the fuck is happening, Kevin?" Yeah, that shit was hilarious as fuck.
Yeah, I already
All
said
right.
that they were
literally
disabled.
how I got my job at the winery. I blackmailed
Like,
Kevin.
nobody listens.
I'll still never get over that gunfight with me, Deb, Slim, and fucking Rami in that tiny little flecker. That lasted like 3
across
hours.
from the pink cage?
Yeah, that was like a
Dude, that
3-hour
was
fight. We had
so
really
good to
crappy
watch.
little techs. The cops had ARs. Somehow we got out of that alive. No idea how, but that shit was wild.
Yeah.
It was like a
Dude, I was
3-hour holdout.
watching that at like the edge of my seat. I was flipping through streams, getting everyone's perspective. It was so much fun.
That's why I hope like gunfights are like that again, because they don't happen as frequently.
One of the
cops
most
won't be, 'cause-
intense. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, well, the cops are like, obviously now they're like, fuck this. We've had like 1,000 fights today. Want to get it over with. But like when
Sit
it's
back
that
there,
infrequent,
sip
like you
your
kind of play
Capri
it out
Sun,
longer,
shut the
right?
fuck
You know,
up.
Right,
kinda
there's a
take
bigger
your time.
climax.
Yes.
Tina Leaders, time
Both
flies.
sides
Right
Keep
now,
being awesome
there's
hero.
sort of this expectation where like someone shoots and then
Oh, what's
it's
up,
like,
Asylum?
okay, suddenly we all have to get into like a
Thank you
war
for the 10
position
years, dude.
essentially, and there's no communication. Even in shootouts like
This
that,
dude's having a fucking
like,
seizure. What the fuck's going
back
on?
then, you could still have a conversation. Like, I'm not saying, yo, you should befriend a person while you're shooting at them, but like, you can still try to make demands clear. And obviously, PD is not going to be like, oh, hey, you shot at us, you're free to go. But you can still like have conversations with people. I don't know how else to explain it. It's weird. But I remember fucking Slim of all people just like screaming the dumbest shit to the cops.
Oh, same with like
they were
Boris.
responding.
Boris was the same way. Like his dialogue for shootouts and stuff.
Boris?
Oh yeah, you're
my
right.
God,
You're
yeah.
right. Yep.
But in terms of shootouts, so watching LB and CG go out the first time around was so like crazy to watch.
Yeah, it was really good.
That was Monk as for me, big time. I think LB versus Otto was my favorite arc in 2.0 for sure.
Oh, dude.
I just
that was
wish
a
the
good one
court
to
case
watch.
went through, man. The redacted stuff just killed it. Just killed it.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Please,
Redacted Corleone, man. Oh my God, dude.
Let's see
Gives me
what
fucking
you got.
PTSD flashbacks.
Redacted
Eddie,
Corleone.
Wise guy,
Oh,
is this a
sorry.
known thing?
Oh God, shots.
Oh, you need to select the right one. Find the right decal that fits that garment.
Sorry, Ash.
Oh no, the
I meant
short
Brad
sleeve
was my
ones there
favorite
is
arc,
not.
guys.
There isn't one for the short sleeve ones?
No.
One of my,
Prolo said it's missing.
Oh fuck.
I think one of my favorite ones to watch was the Talon stuff. They kidnapped Bass.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Yeah, dude. And all the stuff. Oh man, the slow arc of Denzel getting more and more fucking crazy, and then
Yeah.
watching that final day. Oh man, that was such good RP to watch when he blew
Yeah.
up Lauren and you guys like jumped on the got on the boat to get the fuck out of town and
Yeah.
holy shit, that was good. Good one to watch.
And we mentioned who do you think is underrated? I think most of the guys in the Lost are very underrated.
I agree.
They come up with some. They came up with one of the most iconic wars that everybody loved, like
I
the
was just about to
CKR
say
one,
that.
the CKR and Lost MC. I thought that even being a part of it was so awesome. There was so much tension and the dialogue was great. I don't know. Like we had so many people get involved. I know Eugene was in there. We were going ham on that.
Dude, I just got goosebumps with you saying that because it came down to like incredible timing. All sides involved were like willing to actually lose something, like Slim eventually losing the chalice, people in the Lost MC dying. Like it was a war that in my opinion was super well paced, not entirely dependent on just shooting each other. There was tons of communication, right? Like I remember you guys had I think it was it Summer Immersion?
Yeah.
And
that was
dude, the timing of that was nuts.
I think that was my plan on that one. I was trying to get to Mia. The whole goal was to get Mia. Like, so I took Summer to get Mia, and then that's when Lost got involved. And I was up on him. I don't know. I got caught out. It was awesome.
The Sony jailbreak with CG and Nino. Oh my God, dude, that was so good.
That, bro, I'll be honest. That jailbreak, my heart was pumping.
Yeah.
That jailbreak.
Yeah, that was a good one. It was a real good one.
Yeah, that one was sick as fuck. I remember watching that back after it all happened.
And then Alan, and then Hotted shit in his pants. Oh, when he had to hit Sonya with the fucking with the bat, he was so nervous. And then the cop showed up because like the random squirrel that called it in. Oh my God, dude.
That thing that's been addressed for 3.0. Those kind of weird, like, the bird darling 911
Like a
thing.
C calling the goddamn cops.
Oh my God, yeah.
That happened so many fucking times, dude. It was so awkward responding to calls like that.
I mean, is there
and
a
the
way
argument
to,
could be
like...
made that we shouldn't respond to them anyway, but then you just, I don't know, it's
Fist
difficult
fighting
to, like...
calls from Narnia.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you remember
Well,
what
there's
was
no
it? No, was
gunshot
it?
calls from like the ammunition ranges. Why can't we just zone out like mountain ranges for no gunshot reports? Unless there's like a obvious hiker or something.
Yeah, was it you and me and Slim were firing guns on the boat in the middle of the ocean?
You were next to an airport.
No, we were
You
far away.
can't
We were
argue
far
that
away. No, we were far from that. We double checked. We were far. We were good like 3
were
miles
so
out from the
close.
airport. We were miles out.
Sam travels. It was an automatic rifle.
No, we were far out. Slim was molding.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
Eddie, one thing I wanted to tell you. I don't know if you noticed this yet, but this is an issue with character base. I'm on John right now, and
You sit back there.
Look at the phone.
You sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
it has my
Mom's
Vinny.
driving.
Hi,
The
streamer.
background is on everything. It's on
Background?
every character.
Yeah, it's shared as like a HUD thing. It's not like a
Oh, I
character.
fucking knew it. Minios in CG2, dude. I
Just
fucking
Shane
knew
getting
it.
on it.
Easy, bro.
Fucking knew it.
I've just got an
What's
Ingra
the-
album for my background.
What are the dimensions on the phone background?
500 by 750.
I don't know. Somebody made it for us.
500 650.
500
by
650. Quick.
750.
Art gang. There you go.
Something like
Wait,
that.
what was it? 500 by 750, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Wait. I need to know exactly.
I can check it. Hang on.
We need the original.
It's not though. Oh. Kath's got the template. She's linking it.
Thanks, Kath.
Sick. Because I can do Photoshop. I can just yoink an image and fucking throw something.
Also,
I
I think somebody came in. I think it was Tony last night. He said you can. It doesn't have to be a still image. It can be a GIF.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah. I
Oh,
was.
hell yeah.
The
Oh,
problem
Brick
is the
Cat, let's go.
orientation. I don't. The orientation of the picture doesn't change. So you'll if you're switching it wide, it'll be tiled.
I want to see what
Ah.
put in the background. Put the queen on his
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
that.
Oh,
Dude,
Randy,
looking
yeah.
picture, man. It's showing all the wrinkles and everything.
He turned it to widescreen view as well, and it doubles up.
Yeah.
So good. Hey, another one of my things I enjoyed watching was, I think this is one of the funniest moments in NoPixel 2.0, is when Leslie Ling accidentally gave himself AIDS.
Oh my god!
Dude, that was
Wow.
so
Holy
funny.
I was there. He was
Holy
trying to give it to me.
He was trying to give it, yeah, he's trying to give it to
me,
Tom.
and he slipped and injected himself on accident.
Holy
fuck.
shit.
Remember when Leslie
Legit.
cut his dick off? or
Oh, what's up,
something?
Silent? How you doing?
Yeah, that was, I was gonna
Dude, thank you
mention
for the
that
13
next
years.
as well. At his fucking,
Yep.
at his bar mitzvah, he cut his dick off.
Oh my
Actually,
god!
Yeah.
What a circumcision was.
Underrated people, Nidus for sure, dude.
Yeah,
That
Leslie was
man,
my
pretty
like.
good.
When I
That
first joined
man.
RP, Leslie was like my guide in RP when you just get me into all sorts of shit.
Hell
So-
yeah.
Just trying to.
So for
Sorry, go
more
ahead.
insight, although Rhodes was given ownership of the recycling center, it was indirectly through Leslie.
Yeah.
Because Coyle gave it to Nidus, and Nidus was supposed to then hand it off to someone who could run it, and that ended up being me. The thing is, he is all right. He did in RP did not like Chinese people. I was not allowed to hire anyone who liked Chinese food. I was not. I
Oh
was
my
not
God.
allowed. Yeah.
That's borderline Muckatiel.
But
Jesus
y-
Christ,
hey,
man.
listen. But here's the thing. Nidus
Jesus.
is so willing to push the line. He is
Yup.
so willing to push the line in
He
RP.
always used to. He always used to do
Yeah.
that shit.
Yep.
And I used to throw it in his face purposely, and he used to go fucking crazy, dude.
And the thing is, it was strictly an RP. Like, how do I word this properly? He would make such a big deal out of these things, like in character, and would always think that, like, they were trying to spy on us and this and that. But it was such a good, like, arc to go down. It was hilarious. But yeah, that's fucking Nidus, dude.
Remember we made CNN against Nidus called Chinese News Network.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Dude, that was so.
So did you guys
good, dude.
did you guys address Eddie? What's with that thing behind the right pillow of the bed, bud?
What?
Hey,
Oh,
there's
I'm
a
checking.
there's a lot of those. If you
I think
go
it's a
around,
beer opener. I'm pretty sure. Try it.
yeah, it's a beer opener.
Yeah.
No, I
I
didn't
legit
realize
don't
that
know what
was
you're on
there.
about.
Go in game and look behind your right pillow of your bed.
I'm looking at it.
I couldn't see it yesterday either.
It looks like a big purple dildo.
That's exactly what it is.
That's what it
Okay,
is.
all right,
It'll be cabs to put that in there.
all right. Are
Dude,
there
I
other
like
things
that
in
idea.
here?
There's a bunch of hidden
Losing my
dicks.
shit
Just
right
not. I don't know about in the apartment, but
Oh, there is a dildo.
Oh,
I found
right
it.
left here, huh?
Ah, lovely.
That's Coops. You remember the end of like right before 2.0 dropped at the end when Coop was still like Chief Justice? We made believe there was a huge cargo truck that arrived at the old courthouse, and it was full of dildos and KY jelly.
oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Coop, I wonder who's gonna run real estate this time around.
Real estate
Oh,
will
is that
be well, you guys know how to get houses?
No.
Just buy them, right? Just go up to them and buy them.
Yeah, you just go up to them and buy them. But
Find out
you
an
could-
RP forehead.
I mean, the real estate will be like loans based. You know, you'll still need a mortgage for your home because you know they're expensive.
So you can buy any house, you just need a mortgage approved by the real estate.
Yeah, so there'll be like a real estate that's well, like a loans company that specializes in real estate. You know.
Now
I'm gonna miss
will
going
it?
around with a real estate agent.
Now will it affect like say like a Mel is $3 million in debt? He goes to buy a home. Will he be able to buy a home?
Probably not.
Okay.
I mean, he's gonna have to get himself out of debt. I mean, that's part of being in debt, right? That's the RP. You know, you're not really. You're gonna have bad credit if you're in debt like that. So
credit
score live out your car.
Yeah. I'm excited for that shit.
We need to add
Does
like
doing
a,
crime affect your credit score?
Yes. If you get caught a lot and you're getting a lot of
fuck.
fines, you're gonna, you know.
Really?
We need to add like a like if you're in severe debt, you should lose your main apartment and you should wake up under the bridge. The homeless people. That'd be great for the homeless characters.
So, I mean, you bring up sort of a good point, though, right? Like, if there's only, all right, so this apartment that we're currently in now, right? Is that the only apartment that's available? So the reason
there's extra tiers, but we're gonna be revamping the apartments.
Got it. Okay, so Vader sort of brought up a good point. Not so much waking up under a bridge, right? But being somewhere that would obviously be less convenient if you actually did go too far into debt. That would actually be really, really cool.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you go into debt, then you lose your star apartment. You gotta wake up under the bridge. I think it'd be cool. I mean, if you take a loan out and you default for your loan, then that loaner has the power to pretty much seize your assets to make up for that defaulted loan.
You gotta wake up in Sandy Shores next to one of the trailers if you get kicked out of your apartment.
Okay. That would be sick,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah, it
That
would.
would be sick,
Right? Because right now, if this is the baseline and anyone can just like leave in the middle of the city, that's like a no-brainer, even if you're in debt. But if you then have to fear waking up in Sandy Shores every time, like people would actually consider that and be like, no, let's not go into debt. I think that'd actually be really, really cool. The hobo camp outside of Polito.
Okay, alright, back to what we were doing.
Holy fuck.
I don't know what it is, but with all like the male faces, all of the necks have this like weird shit. I can't get rid of it.
I believe so.
Find out in roleplay.
Stop trying to spoil yourself.
I'm leaving my apartment, please. No, I'm kidding.
All right. So something else that we talked
Hey,
about
Pons, are you still
earlier,
around?
and I know that I said that
Did
I
you
had,
want, like,
a character on the back burner, but you guys, I know most of everybody here was saying that they're just bringing back.
Do you want any aging? Like, how old is
old
this guy supposed to be?
characters. Are you guys planning on making just anybody different at all? Or are you guys kind of sticking to what you've got?
I feel like I might bring back Dirty Mike just because he used to be the archaic. Oh no, that's the wrong word. I keep using that wrong word. He used to be the chaos. Like, and everyone was the chaos. So then he went away because there was no point in him.
Yeah. For me, I don't know.
It's totally cool to stick with what you got. I think most people here are doing the same.
Yeah, most likely it's gonna be Vinny and Minio. That's about it, probably. Because like there's a lot of shit in store for Vinny.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's I think the general consensus is same
30?
characters,
Okay.
but just excited to see the new stuff that's coming up.
Yeah,
Also,
man.
with that,
reset.
yeah, I was gonna ask that as well. How are you guys approaching the launch itself as far as character memories and traits, etc.?
I don't want to know anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean obviously the boys, our core.
Right.
That's basically really it.
Okay.
Hair or no hair shots?
You're gonna have to see, bud.
Yeah. I think for me, I don't know if Clarkson's down for this, but I think I don't know.
Your neck is weird? What do you mean?
The Rangers joined with the other departments, and we're still fresh to everybody, so that way it'll be I don't know, kind of like re-meeting everyone, but we'll see.
The Rangers are gonna be dope, dude. Like the shit that with the like. I would think like
DW
hunting
told me what it
seasons
was.
instead of like hours would be dope. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that's I have
that would be insane. Like hunt like not like 'cause I know Coil in the meeting or somebody said it in the meeting about hourly, like like maybe at nighttime it stops. But I think hunting seasons would create more RP because a lot more people would want to do it to take that risk, and maybe you get a better reward if you don't get caught. You know.
I think having seasons would be cool because, like, what if there's like a killer that takes advantage of the season and it's like, well, these killings only started during this particular season and we found bodies out in the forest, like something like that. Like to have a beginning and an end or something for people to look forward to and anticipate. I think that actually creates a good, I guess, swinging balance between things to do and have closure on.
Like monthly seasons, actually. Like, let's say, for instance, 1 month, deer are in season, but coyotes aren't, or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool, actually.
Yeah.
And it would rotate where they are on the map too, right?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I know where all of them. Like, I've been doing this shit for so long. I know where all of them spawn. Like, I know where exactly they show up at. But I don't think. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
In the test, you can do that.
Yeah. So that being said, if you do it, I'm not gonna explain.
Oh, you weren't talking about my. Oh, okay, all right, never mind. I thought you guys were talking about this thing up here.
Like random animals, if I'm not mistaken. In fact, I don't know if it's been removed, but you can harvest PD dogs and sell their carcasses.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's my shit. That's
It's fucked up. It's a thing, but
Okay, all right.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah. Eugene, you're going back.
I'm killing. I'm
Yeah.
harvesting those.
Snow's going back.
Jesus
Julio
Christ,
is going
Eugene.
back.
Ripley in shambles.
I'm harvesting.
You know what Ripley's gonna do, right? With the new Mission Row PD thing, there's a little dog house and everything for Zero. He's just gonna sad walk to it and start crying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be hiding.
You know what I would,
behind
you
a
know,
little tiny-
you know how what I would love to see, like Tessa have that
yeah.
Ressa.
Oh yeah.
You know, with like, cause like obviously like you can do things like that now to an extent. Like, obviously it's a very big risk. But like, like say like she goes out with Ziggy one day and like she sees somebody kill an animal, she just goes ape shit, like grabs this person at night, starts fucking just knifing them up and shit. It would be insane.
I wonder if she'll bring. I wonder if she'll bring that arc back. And the reason I say that is because from my understanding, and I could be wrong here, the reason it primarily stopped was because everyone knew that was the thing, and they would sort of provoke it all the time, and it ended up being like one of those things where
they're trying to bait it, kind of.
Yeah, but that's the plight of being that secretive serial killer, because suddenly there were a lot of people that knew that Zelda was creepy. They're like, oh, there's that little girl, she's so creepy. I'm like, how would you know that? She's just standing there. Like, what do you mean she's creepy? It doesn't make any sense. They're like, oh, well, Tessa's too nice. There's something not right about her. And it's like, okay.
Yeah.
And then they'd be like, oh, there's Mr. Bones.
So
He's
let me
really
drive
creepy.
and
I'm like,
hit a
yeah, he
dude
sounds
now."
creepy, but he just sounds like an old dude that smokes a lot. Like,
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I got
so I
called
think-
old 900 times a day. So.
I think if anyone could pull that kind of corrupt police RP or park ranger RP off, if that's what Tessa's doing, I think
Yeah.
Nikita probably could pretty
I
fucking
spoke
well.
I spoke to Nikita a little bit. I think she's planning on just keeping Tessa a cop and then probably making a different character that will probably still be involved with hunting and animals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But with everything that's gone on with Tessa, she's gonna.
I want them
kinda move away
bushy.
from
Bushy.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyhow.
Hey,
Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say one of those big moments was Dab during the driving test, and then her, killing Dab.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
that was
yeah.
interesting, yeah. And the
I forgot
interesting
that
thing,
happened.
is, a lot of times when something like that would happen.
do you have a preference on, like, color?
There's very much so.
Do you care?
My favorite streamer just died. Let's get upset. But it was like the complete opposite. I was literally in her chat when it happened, and it was literally.
I'm just gonna fuck around with it and see what I like.
The entire time.
I want him to have a
It was pretty
fuckboy
much
haircut.
Like, we love you. You killed our streamer.
Yeah.
It was so good. It was so good.
Hey, is Tessa also the reason that Rudy only has one eye?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
She is.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
Eugene partially knows, because he told me he was going on a driving test just before it happened, like 30 minutes before, and that's why Eugene kind of sort of knew. He started calling her a drug kingpin. Because he couldn't really figure out any other reason why she would have done that, but there was no way we could prove it.
Yep.
Because there was about an hour between it, I think.
Yo, Ziggy,
I never knew that.
How many do you do? Are we gonna be a little longer? I have family over. I just wanted to know.
Oh, it's like you can dip out whenever. I'm rotating people in and out. So
Okay, yeah.
It's
All
just
right.
whenever you're wanting to.
I'm just writing
all
a few
good.
stories.
All right, sounds
Yeah.
good. All right, guys, let me dip out of here.
Peace
Take
out.
care,
See you, dude.
Have a
Enjoy
great
your
day.
Olive Garden.
Peace.
Yeah, yep.
But
You know what
say
I'm
you're
excited for?
writing- Oh, go on, go on.
All the like, well, having 16 cops on at one time, the server's just gonna feel like super alive. I think.
I cannot wait.
Well, just when we got bumped up to 10, it was huge. And it felt like we could actually tackle a lot of what was going on and people were getting kind of, you know, the attention they needed.
Wise
seeing
guy,
the
you
cops-
might be able to answer this. I noticed there's 2 keybinds. There's one for radio and then secondary radio. Is that like a second tack or something like that?
It's the choppers.
Just like a, yes, it's like a second. I don't use the secondary one. I think it's if you want to, yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
for
the
choppers,
secondary
right? So
then.
if you use your keyboard for choppers, then we use I know something that works.
Oh, it's just
with
another
Peanut Butter,
one
whatever.
for the same radio. Oh,
So
fuck.
usually my when I fly, well, okay, so normally my radio button's on mouse 5, right, on my mouse. I don't really touch my mouse when I'm flying unless I'm looking around. So when I'm actually controlling it and I need to speak, I use caps lock because then I can actually speak.
Same, yeah.
Otherwise I'll be
Oh.
fucked. I just can't talk to anybody in the chopper that's like next to me. I can't do like local chat. But I can only do.
You gotta get foot pedal.
Dude, you
I
gotta
could
use
do.
my keybinds, man.
Get
They're
foot
so
pedal, yo.
easy.
Send me what you've got. I'll have a look at it. I'll think about it.
Foot pedal, man.
I don't know what the net.
I tried doing subs method the other day of using a mouse for
I
flying.
want
I gave it a good go.
to
but
go
I just
over
didn't
for
understand how you do
bags,
it.
and I want to see if I can get.
So sensitive.
Use a
I
controller.
want to look
bro.
at the fades.
No, that's
Can't use
against the
controllers
law.
anymore. They don't work anymore.
Hold on. How are you gonna say use a controller? Because every time I've ever seen you race with one, anytime you need to talk, you're sitting and putting your harness on and off every time.
Yeah. Well, the new binds I think is sorted that, so I'm good.
I copied your keybinds by the way, guy. I have them now.
Did you guys know the reason why we had to rebind everything is specifically just so that Wise Guy wouldn't keep taking his seatbelt on and off?
Nice, bro.
I don't like all the binds. I'd rather have some defaults to be honest, but.
Yes.
No, I put it in the chat there.
Okay, sweet.
I hate
Thank you,
doing
dude.
my own.
I just want to see what the fade looks like because I've never.
Controls.
That's not. Yeah, it's armor. Armor.
Yeah.
That'd make flying well
so.
easy if I did that.
Let me see.
It's in bags, right?
AD for
I,
roll,
shit.
SMW for. I mean, it's pretty good.
So I got a 10 keyless keyboard, so I don't have a numpad, and my biggest
They removed
concern
them?
and the reason I held on to my old keyboard was because I didn't
Really?
know how I was gonna get the keybinds to work. At first, I was like, I'll just use the arrow keys and replace, you know, the stuff on the numpad there. Then I realized that all of those things are bound to our radar
well, this
and
isn't gonna
like
work.
cuffing people, unseating people, so that didn't work. And then I did the same thing, but I did it with home, delete, end, and page down, most of which are completely unused, other than the stupid social club thing, which is also unused, but is very difficult to rebind to something. And once I did that, it's perfectly fine. I have zero issues whatsoever with it.
Alright.
You see that? Like then that gives your right hand complete freedom to talk and look around.
Yeah.
And you're just flying. You're just flying with your left hand, chilling. It's really nice. It doesn't change
Fuck,
because it's like
man.
you're driving at that point.
Yeah.
It's true. It's very true.
I'll try that. I'll give that a go.
I think I would become. I'll probably stick
On a
with the
pond,
keybinds
you're gonna have
that
to
I
fuck with the
currently have,
hair for
primarily
whatever it
because
is that you
I
want.
like,
Without like the
I
fade,
like
it's just kind of.
being able to use my right hand at the same time for
It's like
additional
weird.
controls.
You know what I
I
mean?
feel like I would end up either misclicking stuff with all the controls super close to each other. So that's just obviously user error. I feel like I'd be more precise using two hands.
I have a dev recommendation. If we could make it so that when I steal shoes from Snow, it steals his hair, that would be great.
Dude, that would
I
be
could
funny.
Steal his wig.
Dude, I'm telling you, everybody should have like a naked, you know, just underwear model.
It's
so
true.
if they-
I'm gonna
if
do that
they-
right now.
Cause Surly like was like, oh, I'm gonna take your pants or something. Like that. He's threatening to take my pants. I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna go make a model that has no pants on it. So if he holds me at gunpoint, I'm just
We're making character models for people.
I got a question for everybody here. How do you guys feel about the two restarts being at 2 o'clock Eastern and 2 a.m. Eastern? How's it affect the schedule?
I think it's I think it's going to be a bit of a pain for PD. Because with how, like, from my understanding, how the prio system works, getting PD at the start of those shifts outside of restart times is going to be a little difficult.
Oh yeah, because you have to fight the queue, right? Because
Yeah,
in the past, you just log in during the restart.
Exactly.
And then you have a higher chance of getting in.
Oh yeah, yeah. But what do we know how prio? Because they said it's changed a bit, hasn't it?
I don't actually know. They didn't really give much of an indication.
It's kind of just redoing the prio levels, I guess. But the actual system for getting in as a cop hasn't really changed.
Well, I know that I know that management and stuff very, obviously
I just
we
want
need
this dude
cops
to
on the
look
server,
different.
so I'm sure things will.
Yeah, what
they can adjust
And unlike
it.
anybody else.
Was kind of how we're gonna have the prison queue in the future, is have a cop queue, so you can, if you're gonna go on your cop character, you can specifically go into a cop queue.
I would really like
Ooh,
that.
okay.
That's a good idea.
Didn't they?
Yeah.
I think they did
That was
didn't
TFRP did do that. That's right. Yeah.
Wait, what did they do? I'm sorry. I was
to have it separate
Cops had like a reserved set of numbers, and then if you wanted to play your cop, you would enter into the cop queue that was just for people with the cop whitelist.
Oh, right.
Right.
You
Yeah, remember
checked
on the
that.
launcher?
Right, I remember that. Yeah,
Exactly,
yeah. There's a
exactly.
separate checkbox for it. And then
Yeah.
people started abusing it and then going on there.
Yeah, people are like, let me get on, do a couple hours of cops.
So
and
yeah,
log
but what
off
we
and play my crim.
yeah, but what we could do is, kind of like what we're doing with the life of stuff.
No,
in
I
prison
haven't.
Is if you're going into the cop queue, then you're only going to be locked to playing your cop character. You won't be able to switch. So if you wanted to
Damn.
switch, you would have to back out of the server and then get into the regular queue. That way, people can't just fuck around with a cop prio.
See that?
I like that. I like that.
That's good.
So I think the one thing to consider though is that let's say you did do that, you did your 4 hours, but then you're forced off duty because you're now outside of your time zone. Good luck getting back in. That'll be rough. That'll
Can
be
you
rough.
do
I'll
off
say
duty
that.
stuff with it or no?
Well, yeah, it would be like you would only be able to go on your cop character.
Yeah,
is all.
so okay, you can go off duty then, Matt, right?
Yeah.
And just do stiff stuff.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
yeah. And I mean, if you wanted to, if you intend to play your criminal or whatever, but you've got cop prio, then you get into the
Oh, that's
regular queue
cool.
anyway, and you use your separate prio, independent of your cop prio, if that makes sense.
That's
I like that a lot.
I like that.
It's still a
Would
suggestion at
that-
this point, so.
Would crash prio?
Yeah, I think I'm
so
gonna
if-
go
when
back
you-
to
would you have
changing the
rejoin
parents on
prio
this.
If you're in that situation, or do you get sent to the back of the queue or whatever?
You'd have your crash prio still.
Oh well, that's fine then. I don't think there's an issue with that at all.
I mean, like I said, though, it's still like concept at this stage, so.
Yeah, yeah. I think that would be a really good way to do it.
Oh shit. Where are you guys doing the uniform from? Do we have like a?
You can do it in your
I'll link
apartment.
it to you. Hold on.
No, the actual things.
Oh, the
SLPs.
Yeah, I was looking at the.
Has Raven got the right stuff? Because I think it's changed
No.
since.
It's not, because undershirt's 227. It doesn't even go that high.
Yeah, it's changed
Wait, I followed it and everything worked for me.
I think for BCSO it's different than LSP maybe.
Oh,
okay.
no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. Hold on. Let me see 190.
Oh, just go
You gotta
from
be
the
whitelisted. It's whitelisted only.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Never. I'm an idiot. I was doing female one.
The
Yeah,
one
so
thing
put your
on the
badges
fucking
on
head,
for every
and I was like,
department.
oh, that's it. Okay.
Put your badges on for every department. It's on the decals, and then you just gotta change the textures.
Yeah.
And your nameplate is on the badge thing. Badges.
I
Oh, no, wait.
think Prolo said the.
Sorry.
Let's see. Prolo said, "Tell them it's 4 shirts for all of PD, and the textures are within for all departments." But the decal
And even
for
this looks
at least
good.
BCSO, the short sleeve shirt doesn't work. It's missing. So Prolos is gonna speak to, I think, Toby or something.
All right.
Wait,
Let's
371 looks weird.
we're gonna keep it moving past all that. Okay. So let's see. Is there anything that you guys are like as far as, let's say,
Kinda looks like
I mean, I know
Espinosa.
we have like divisions and stuff, the stuff coming up for PD, but even with criminal shit, is there something that you guys are really wanting to work towards, near the beginning? Like, I don't know, let's say for instance Gomer with, he's already kind of had like the meth in the gameplay trailer. Is there anything that you guys are kind of wanting to like really get a foothold on early?
I think my main priority is to make connections, meet people, feel out what the market's like, see where people are struggling, and try to help out in those areas. Because I just feel like a lot of the time people are they get in their same groups and they go ham with it, and you know, people like
Oh
lose
shit,
track
even this
of what
looks
they
really
want to
good.
do because they're trying to just help these
He does
guys
have that
a
Eastern
big
European look.
plan going on, whereas they could come up with their own plan and do something fun and not be so reliant on these other groups.
Right, right.
I definitely, for Ryan, I want to go down the path of you know, being the payment vulture again, because that was so enjoyable during the time where Ryan had to go from petty crim to not doing crime, and it was so much fun. The calling and harassing people for car payments, literally the minute they came up, was like, you knew if you were getting a call from Ryan at the time, it was for a car payment.
Oh,
To the
take it
point
easy,
where
Sam.
you would add me to your contact list. If Ryan came up, it'd be like, what car do I owe on? I just checked 20 minutes ago. I don't have any car payments. And then they check again. They're like, oh shit, it just came up. It was super enjoyable. And then the fun part of, like, you know, threatening people with repossession for their vehicles, which obviously is going to be a pretty big thing when it comes to people not making their payments. I think it'll be really, really fun to be able to do that and still stay on the legal side of things.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna start off as a trash man. That's my shit.
Yeah.
I really want to work really hard from Bass and become a trooper, not meme it this time.
Oh, okay.
I really want to go for it. That's my plan.
I just want to go super slow. I think inherently,
I'm excited.
kind of like. You want to carry?
I'm just excited to like figure out what I want to do on Eddie, to be honest. Because if I don't want to like have a set plan, I mean, I've got ideas for like getting the racing scene going and stuff like that.
Yeah, you don't limit yourself.
Yeah, with the tuner shop not being open on launch and shit, then you know, finding out what to do is going to be.
We're gonna be racing fucking wheelchairs at the start.
Yeah.
Day one. Anyone got a tuner chip?
I'm excited for what's
Well, that's
happening with the digital den.
Well, I mean, half meta. The
Ow,
tuner
ow,
chips are no longer a whitelist thing, so don't have to deal with that stuff anymore.
I think kind of touching on like Timac said, with like kind of getting stuck with your group or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that's like especially prevalent why characters changed over time as well, and the meta changed so much, is because there wasn't so many new faces, there wasn't as many people interested. You weren't running into, like, it's very hard to keep your character going constantly when you're with the same people all the time. Like, it starts to slip, you know? You get too comfy, I suppose.
I think it comes, like, I remember when coming in, you know, in the very beginning, everyone was so independent. Everyone was like,
Yeah.
like that's what I think was so great, is because like it became this ball. Like you gotta, the RP ball is the most dangerous thing you can possibly have. You want to have as much individuality as you possibly can, because then your character has its own story and it's not so dependent on the group.
Yeah, I think a lot of times it does boil down to, right? Like, I know Timac is a very experienced role player who's willing to take anything and roll with it, right? So if I'm on a secondary character and I see him on a secondary character, it's like, you know that if you bounce any idea off of him, it's gonna work, right? And I think a lot of people default to that. I don't know, maybe I'll be more mindful of just, like, you know, being like, hey, I've never done anything with this person, and just try to roll with it.
You do.
It's just, I think the safe bet is rolling with people that you know are gonna do really well. But at the same time, in saying that, I feel like if we intentionally avoid that, we're like, we could be screwing people in the long run, you know? Like, that doesn't mean I'm never gonna approach Timac and be like, unfortunately, listen, I know you're too good for that. No, like, it'd be awkward just intentionally avoiding them as well. So I don't know. I don't know what the good middle ground is.
I think what people mess up a lot to start is they limit themselves, right?
No, I didn't leave the PD.
Yep, it's very true.
That's inherently what made like the boom so fun too.
Actually, this is copper.
Kind of teetering off again, but then you threw all these. It wasn't.
I'm gonna be a kingpin. I run the casino now. It's copper. Here I am. I got a new haircut.
Which made it, you know, spiced up for everyone, kind of thing. That's what you need, new faces constantly coming in. It's just good for.
This is me, Olivia Copper now.
People out of their little circles and getting stuck in their ways.
Yeah,
very true. Not that you do it on purpose, it just happens, you know.
People don't leave their comfort zone for sure. I'll go, Kylie.
when we get into a
No,
rut,
I'm
like
still a
when
girl.
3.0 stuff gets
Still
into a rut in,
female.
like a year and a half, we need to just like start banning people randomly.
Yeah.
And like just like
Nope,
a
still
throw
Olivia
dart,
Copper. I'm
essentially,
still
right? Like a
female.
mini game, and whoever gets hit gets like
Spice
No,
it up.
I don't mean
It's like
Oliver. This
permanent.
is
Yeah,
Olivia
Server
Copper, still a
Exactly. You
female.
get to spend your time on another server, dude.
Server
It's
2
like,
opens up again.
it's like the Badlands with no pixels.
And I'm
my
getting
God.
whitelisted control of the
The
casino.
gulag you go.
Yeah, gulag. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna be managing money
Right.
laundering.
Okay, that being said, I guess Kylie's in here now, so I'll pose the same question.
And we
Your
got Kirby too.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Kirby. All right.
She's welcome at dog hunt.
Yep, with the
No, it's
yep
fine.
with
Hey,
the 5 o'clock shadow. Yep, I am female.
Here, let me turn you up.
Hi.
I gotta turn you up too as well.
I mean, he's quiet as well.
Yeah, I
Yep,
cranked you up to
Tim Lee and
120
LJ
there.
work
don't know why I'm so
for me.
quiet.
They're my right and left hand men.
God damn it.
All right, so we got 2 new people in. Is you two? I've asked everybody this. What are your thoughts on the meeting last night? Just opinions and what kind of stood out to you.
You want to go first, Kirby?
Yeah, I'll say what I'm excited for. The slow burn RP to hopefully come back. That's what I want, because I joined when Young Dab was doing I joined the Koreans, and like there was a bunch of storylines there, and Young Dab like made me jump off the bridge and stuff, and I felt back then it was really slow, and I don't know, I missed that, and I think hopefully that'll come back with all the new people.
See, I know a lot of people say like slow burn RP. I wouldn't even necessarily say that it was slow burn. It was just like really well paced. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be slow. Just like as long as it's not like super rushed.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if you think about it,
All right, now this
the
definitely
biggest-
looks way more
the biggest
interesting
thing right
and
now
unique.
is that people, or at least towards the tail end of
That's a nice
2.0, is
blend.
that people wanted to rush everything. So much so
I
that
like
like
this.
roleplay was no longer like the focus. So for example, if I was arresting someone and they were being petty to Rhodes, and Rhodes pulls his petty arc and wants to take someone to Polito, right? They again try to out petty Rhodes, and then
I like
a
this
local
now.
will drive in front of me, and I'll hit their car or whatever, and then they're like, my back, and I'm like, your back? EMS from PD? We need 52s up in police, and they're like, no, my back is fine, my back is fine, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Is this
I
no
love
longer
the petty arc.
convenient for you? And it's like that happened with everything, though. If anything happened that would increase the time of processing, suddenly RP was out the window, and it was just get me through as quickly as possible, you know?
Well, it wasn't even that. Like you would literally just be like walking into mission row, but instead of walking in, you just fucking full sprint into fucking people, and you slam open doors and just fucking push people out of your way. It's like, yeah, I'm get a burger, dude. I'm hungry. Ooh, nom, nom. All right, back up to the patrol, and then you just fucking run through red lights so there's nothing going on and shit.
Yeah, very, very true.
I don't want a sandwich. I want a burger, so I'm gonna go 80 through all these lights.
I'm guilty. Send me in. I'm guilty.
My Rhodes' petty arc is easily my
He doesn't want
favorite,
wrinkles. He wants a young-looking
thing
character.
that I've done other than the CKR
I think this works.
and the Lost War.
Yeah.
The petty arc has just been so enjoyable.
I don't know, Ponzu, anything changed?
Oh man, I remember. Fuck, just a.
I mean, I could give it to you and you can fuck around with it.
I remember getting on Norman while the CKR stuff was happening, and
You found me.
Yeah, so I literally was like, I knew that a whole bunch of shit was going on. People were shooting at each other, and I was like, oh man, I think I'm gonna go.
There's definitely worth
check,
going
I
through red
normally
lights.
check up on the Lost when I get on Norman, and
Oh,
then just to
dude.
roll up on that, you laying on the ground, having been shot up a ton. I was like, holy fuck, this is perfect. This is perfect for just rolling up like this.
I got goosebumps
fighting
just
Ryan like
thinking
that.
about it. And
Yeah.
dude, you know it was so good. It was like before all the DMCA worries, and I could play super super good feels music at the time.
Mhm.
Oh,
I,
man.
dude,
All
I
right,
even
just
remember the clip.
go on
It
that
was,
sheet
it was
and
Eugene,
look
it was Gomer
for.
talking in the van while they were bringing me back to the Lost MC compound, and everything was just like so well timed. The music, how they were talking, immersion bars, black and white. It was so good. I
Yeah.
don't know that we can with our music choices right now, I don't know that we could replicate sort of the same thing.
Easily. Epidemic Sound has some great cinematic music.
Dude, I've been trying to find
How much did they pay you to
good.
sing
I
that
can't
10
find
minutes?
any of them.
Nothing. Nothing. I'm just
$14.99.
saying,
Epidemic's
it's
great.
true.
I love it.
I use it
Do you
too.
have a
Epidemic is
speakerphone? Do you get
good.
a phone speaker?
Hopefully
Not
after
just
full
for
through.
cinematic stuff either. They actually have quite a lot of pretty okay music. I mean, it's
Yeah, it's true. They do
Yeah.
have okay music.
not
the
going to be
thing
your
is,
favorite playlist, but it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
bad.
It's good. It's good mood setter. I will say that.
Yeah. Welcome back.
we get it. We get it.
Okay, dude.
You're back. You're back.
we,
You're back.
we get it. You vape.
Kylie, I just wanted to touch on what you wanted to say.
From my end, like the main thing I was excited about in the meeting was just like talk about enforcing rules, because like you know, no one is innocent of this. Literally, you can fucking just throw a name at a board and someone broke a rule, and I think that really just kind of let a lot of the RP slip, and I'm just really excited to have rules be enforced again on everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, standard going up.
Yeah, because I legitimately didn't feel like I was role playing like 80% of the time, like the last few months. I just kind of felt like I was, you know, on a
We're
5M
going
server
to
with my
do
friends,
Daisy's
you know, and it wasn't not fun. Like it's not like I didn't have fun doing it. It's just it wasn't
Right.
you know, the original like RP that I signed up for. So,
Yeah.
and I mean, I'm not blaming that on anyone because we all kind of fell victim to it. So.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Kirby?
What's up, Prisma?
No, no. I was just like autopilot.
Oh, yeah.
Agreed.
I remember, like when it came to enforcing rules, and you know, maybe not so much getting banned, but like the potential of losing prio. So I distinctly recall a situation where Abdul was role playing with Coil as Otto, and then he sort of, you know, broke the wall, if you will, and went a little OOC, and I'm fairly certain he lost prio as a result of that situation. And that right there, like, was huge.
Do we know
that, to me, like,
what kind of
connected the
hair
dots
she
of
wants?
if you do that, you lose prio, right? And you're just not going to get into the server afterwards.
Yeah,
like, what is she choosing to do with
Exactly.
Daisy?
And so it was like everyone feared that you would never break character. Now it's like
Yeah, but
breaking
this
character
kinda-
and you're
this
referencing OC
ponytail,
stuff all
or
the
is it this
time
one?
is so common.
Or one of the newer
common.
ones.
And
Yo, dog,
although
this
it may be
Chick-fil-A is
funny,
really good.
although it may be funny, it's like it's so
Okay.
detrimental to like immersion. You know, it
Yeah, and I
ruins it
think
completely.
over time it gets more and more normalized. It's like a downward spiral.
Yep. It gets a very slippery slope.
I
right?
want to do something
Yeah,
more
I
with this
think-
face.
I think that
because a lot of
OOC, where
people
you
use
talk
this
about what
face as their
food you're eating
primary.
Or whatever, it's fine, but put it in character.
So I'm gonna swap these. I'm
Yeah,
gonna make
there's ways
this
to put it in character,
21.
but I'm talking about like people would be
We're
like,
gonna ditch
they would just be
this.
like in the backseat of a police car and they'd be like, oh, sorry, I got my
Keep
my
that skin
DoorDash.
color.
Yeah.
It's true. Yeah.
And now we're gonna find a
It's
secondary
true.
mix.
That's the crazy part.
But it just it has such a massive effect on the server. I think immersion's one of the big things that
Hell
drives
yeah.
a lot, like drives a lot of eyes to RP. Obviously, it's all about having fun and telling great stories and all that kind of jazz. But if the immersion's not there,
I think
it's
one
not
of
really
the
roleplay
early
anymore. It
faces
starts
might
to
actually
get
work because we
more
want something to
GTA
kind of
Online
balance
approach,
out
you know?
the
Yeah, it becomes a Discord call, right?
Yeah, but
the
on the flip
lips.
side, I've over the years, if you set the example, I notice a lot of people are desperate for good role play, and they'll jump on it real quick if they know you're doing something in character. A
Yeah.
lot of people have that, like they can. A lot of people have that sense to it where they're like, oh shit, this guy's in character. Let's get
Yeah.
serious for a second.
Yeah,
here.
that happened on the
What-
Rust server. The first person I ran into because they were fighting was Sykuno. He just ran into me and he was like, "Oh, hey Vader," and I was like, "Who's Vader?" And he was instantly like, "Oh wait, what the fuck?" But then he switched
Yeah.
into role playing like very quickly.
You realized it.
One
Like,
thing,
yeah, very
I
quickly. He felt, he just switched into it.
One thing I felt towards the end, especially towards the end of 2.0, is when I would get on the server, I would like half feel silly for trying to roleplay, like because I like go into a situation. knowing
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
like
Yes, dude.
like aura is around you, if that makes sense. But like if
Yeah.
I'm
Like
if
you're
I'm
the
putting
only one
effort into
doing
my RP, like I'm being silly, which is
That's-
exactly the opposite of how you should feel in RP.
I mean,
That's
the same
the
like playing a cop.
exact reason. That's the exact reason I stopped playing Norman is because like anytime I went into maybe like a group conversation and it kind of like trailed off into like jokes and like out of character stuff, I was like, fuck, I don't feel like I fit here, you know?
I think
That's
about-
why I
The other
stopped
thing
playing
is,
them.
you know, some people still misunderstand. Oh, sorry, give me a sec. I'll be right back. My phone's ringing. Sorry.
I think about something that I learned from an ex of mine. He was a photographer that would travel around the world. And for the models, when they would be posing and stuff like that, basically, they were better. They knew that they were better at selling the pose that they were doing if it kind of felt uncomfortable and if it felt exaggerated. Because then you were selling the mood or the story of like whatever you were doing. And I basically took that kind of like phrasing from the models and put it into the role play. If I feel a little uncomfortable and I feel like I'm being like really exaggerating and over the top, then I'm selling it. And it really does ring true. And it gets to a point in the beginning that like you feel goofy, but when you find that feeling and you'll keep hitting it over and over again in your role play, you know that you're doing it right. Like you really are selling the character. Because the other thing is like you have to like, I don't know, like if you look at like Disney characters, all of them are so over the top. Like, yeah, you can relate to some like, you know, personality traits or fears or motivations and things like that in characters. But to really sell it, you have to like dump a lot into it just to drive that point home. Because otherwise you're just going to be just like a regular mundane person that you see like on the street and just, it's not going to stand out for you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. And to, as well, to be immersive, you don't have to be like super serious too. Like the world could be like super satirical, and you could still be immersed in that roleplay scenario. You know.
I think people still confuse those terms quite a lot and think that when you say be immersive, they think, oh, does that mean I have to be a serious RP? No, it just you just feel immersed in what you're looking at. You could be talking to a talking dog, and as long as the roleplay is good,
Yeah.
You could be immersed, right?
Well, over the top doesn't need to be like, you don't have to be silly, you don't have to be loud, you don't have to be extremely serious or anything like that, but just I guess more profound in whatever direction it is that you're trying to go.
Yeah.
Just play a character and be true to that character.
Exactly. His flaws and strengths.
When making Ryan, the flaw that I gave him, because I wanted him to be different and at a disadvantage, was that Ryan doesn't like guns and doesn't like to shoot.
Yeah.
So honestly, it's put me in such like really good situations, so much so that when Ryan did finally pull a gun, it was actually against Eugene when we kidnapped him in front of his innocent store after shooting it up because he had just permed someone from the Lost MC. But it was such a big moment, dude. It was like, and Mia was in the car with me. I hope the Ryan and Mia stuff returns. It'd be fucking sick. But Mia was in the car and it was like, you know, we were going back and forth like, do we do it? And then Mia was like, well, if you do, I've got your back. And it was like, fuck yes. And it was so good, dude. I miss it.
And then you wiped the entire PD in a Banshee.
What?
The shootout in Sandy, yeah.
I didn't shoot PD.
You definitely.
Original
that was incorrect. A cop was following me, so I brought him to Alabaster Slim and said, "Hey, he's right there," and pointed at Slim, and then Slim one-tapped him.
You better back off or you're gonna get shot.
What happened? That's what happened.
Oh my god, that's funny.
That's hilarious.
Holy shit. That's
Does she want like super dark eyes like this though?
All right.
Yeah, I think it's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. You're good.
I was gonna say, I think it's very hard for the viewers as well to differentiate between what's supposed to be immersive and what's, you know.
Yes.
Bro.
Yeah.
Fall in a good way.
I'll say this from the streaming role-playing aspect of things. Playing and this is not required by any stretch of the imagination, but playing a character with a different voice than your normal is so much easier in terms of like people trying to imply that what you're saying is OC.
Oh,
yeah, it's like I can call someone a stupid bitch as Ryan Parker in such a harmless way.
Like, Matt, what is that like
I think it helps you for yourself, for you to sell the character, to like get into the mindset of the character, is to have that voice with the character.
Yeah, I use that.
It
like,
helps
for
you a lot.
every. I don't have
Be nice, man. Must be nice.
normal voice.
Yeah,
like,
but you could just have a vibe to your voice. It doesn't have to be like a completely different.
tone. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Listen,
inflections.
You are talking to original one voice Andy here, okay? I played Matt Rhodes for a year and a half, 2 years before ever considering making a character with another voice, right? And then I cringe. I'm not kidding. I cringe.
Yeah, I think we're
listening
gonna
to
do
the
something
original
different.
Clips of Ryan Parker.
I just
when
want-
I first started playing him because the voice is way different. It was
I
literally
just want
Shava
an eye
worried,
color that's
like,
not
or
black.
like shy, and it's like terrible to listen to, but it's what allowed me to progress Ryan's voice into what it is today. And like it is. Again, there is no confusion as to whether or not when I'm saying the stupid shit is Ryan, like that's not me as the streamer saying it, it's the character saying it.
Right.
If I'm like, yo, you're a stupid bitch, as Matt Rhodes, people might be like, yo, Kirby Elephant might be but if I'm like, you stupid bitch, it's like no one confuses the two, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like when I play Eddie, and I mean I change my accent, but like when I'm in conflict RP situations, like of bars and shit, and we just go ham on each other, it's so good. Like I couldn't do that on my normal voice because it just won't feel right. But if you change your tone, even your dialect a little bit, or your mannerisms, you can it helps you get into character a lot better and make it feel like you're actually speaking as a character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, not everyone's a turbo voice actor, all right?
Listen,
up a little bit. It's not like
my biggest thing was I'm like deathly afraid of like failure or like, and so I never okay, funny story. Let me take a few steps back here. Nikita and I were supposed to make characters with different voices or an accent or something, right? And I forget what time it was, but we were like, okay, let's not make these characters on NoPixel and try it out there and it'd be super awkward. So we'd gone to another server and we were trying. We were trying to get in character and we couldn't. Like we would do it for like a split second and we'd start laughing.
She's
right?
Greek? Okay.
And it was like,
all right, then we need at
shit.
least
Like I was probably
one.
trying to do a Boston accent and
She needs to be more
although I was
olive.
born and raised in Massachusetts, it's like I still can't do one. Like I can mimic
I mean, I
someone who
suppose
says
that
a
works.
phrase, but I can't just off the cuff do it. It's really weird. And then we just never ended up doing it.
I just don't like the. I like this tone, but I don't like the lines that are in the
If I
face.
sort of forced
This
it at that
color
point,
mix.
I don't know that it ever would have been good to begin with. But I had nothing else to do because it was to the point where Shaw. I wasn't enjoying playing Shaw because the DOJRP had sort of gone downhill because there was no consequence to crime, or very little, so people just wouldn't call lawyers. And the only cases that people wanted
do
to
I
make
have for the
were against the
secondary?
PD, and
Alright,
it was
well,
like
let's make this
the only
45,
time that they
and
role-played
then let's
injury
make
ever was against the
this-
PD, and that they wanted a quick buck, and I wasn't for that, so I didn't take civil cases. That's literally why I didn't take civil cases. I didn't want to support the fact that people only role-played their injury when it was against the PD, and only when they could make a buck. So
Dude, I felt that so much.
So I didn't, and I was like, fuck it, I've got to play another character at this point. And Matt Rhodes didn't really have a storyline going at the time, so it's like, let's do Ryan. I am so thankful I did, because Ryan is like my escape character. Like if I'm having a bad day, I can play Ryan and it'll lighten my mood so much.
That's what everybody needs.
Yeah, exactly. I always have a character to fall back on in the event that something happens. If Rhodes gets suspended or gets forced off duty pending an investigation and he's completely innocent, or hell, maybe he even did something wrong, I can still go back and play Ryan and have a blast doing so. You know what I mean? It is, if there are people out there who do not have a second character, like please don't worry about not having a voice for it. Like just do it. Like allow the voice to progress. You can take any character.
I like
Hell,
that better.
even characters that Vader has done, right? The voice that you start with is most certainly not the voice you're gonna end with.
Dude, Gomer was so much different.
Yeah, dude, the transition, and it's like, I legitimately didn't even know that I changed the voice of Ryan until one day someone came into my chat and was like, is Ryan's voice higher than it was before? And I was like, No, maybe. And then I heard a clip, and I was like, holy shit,
Yep.
it's like massive.
Yep. That's I mean, shit. Even with Norman,
No,
when
this
I
is a
re-brought him
podcast. We're
back
just
after the
in a
wipe,
chat with
I-
a bunch of our other
I go back and I
streaming
listen
homies
to Norman's original voice. I'm
that
like, fuck,
roleplay on the
that's
server.
that is gross. And then but I mean, even at the beginning, I was like, oh, I'll just do a similar voice, maybe just make it a little less strenuous. And then it's like night and day. Looking back on it now, it's fucking wild.
Yeah, I used to do a double D. Well, when I first made double D, the voice was like super deep. But like as
What
time's
the
gone on, I haven't
fuck?
even noticed. But you know, I've just eased up on how I do that voice.
Yeah. Yeah. After a while, you do have to like to rear back on it.
Unless you're Ziggy and Norman's voice just keeps getting deeper and deeper.
Yeah.
Like an echo chamber at one point.
Yeah, where's the floor? Like, how low can you go?
No, it just keeps going.
It's gonna be so low you won't be able to hear it anymore, dude.
It'll stop registering after a while.
It'll just cause like
Yeah.
earthquakes, dude. 'cause of the mechanism.
He fucking, he's a sandpaper dildo that he just fucking shoves down there real quick.
What
before
the
he
fuck,
starts.
dude?
Damn.
Yeah.
Is that like a DIY thing, or did you have to order it?
Yes. Oh shit. All right. Let me see some-
Reroute conversation real quick.
Anyway. Is there anything that I mean, we've already covered some of this stuff, but is there anything specifically that you guys are excited to move away from that was in 2.0 that hopefully will not be in 3.0? It could be in-game stuff or even out-of-game stuff. Doesn't matter.
Could you repeat the first portion of that? My headset had died.
Is there stuff you're excited to move away from in 3.0 that was either in-game in 2.0 or even out-of-game?
SPS turning into a situation.
Yes.
Hmm.
That is. I don't know. I feel like whenever there's an SBS situation, it like there's a mutual understanding throughout everyone, right? But then one party involved wants to take it serious, and that's okay. But I think it just falls back to there just shouldn't be an SBS situation to begin with, because SBS situations, especially if like an uninvolved party sort of observes it, right? Like if a news reporter starts recording someone, a cop shooting another cop, right? How do you what are you gonna say? Sorry, it was SBS, because that's not gonna fly.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
No.
Or even
Or somebody dies during an SPS situation, then you turn into a serious one, and
exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, like that happened to Pred. He punched a dude, and then the guy like Kermit, and they're like investigating it.
Yeah, that's
and
what
shit,
happened to
got
Raven and I.
Bro, there's some things where people need to chill out too, like where the biggest thing that I hope people stop doing is like forcing an injury because of a cop fuckery. Like, they just
Go back to
tase
editing the
somebody in a cell
face?
And then they have a heart attack, and then it's
Well,
like,
when you go
random
back
heart
into
attack,
your
like,
like
yeah,
27,
you've been
healthy,
tased-
you
I
know
just
what I'm
tased you
saying?
like, what do you mean,
25
like here?
times, fucking
From
trying to
what
handcuff
point?
you, and then I like tase you in the foot, now you're dead.
Yeah, you know that stop guy. He did that to me too. I shot him in the back, and he role played his injuries, dude. It was disgusting, man. Honestly.
Damn.
Yeah.
You mean like
it's-
from here?
There.
It's literally just spiteful.
Oh, you
actually
mean
hit
like
somebody with
in
a
yeah? You have to
flashlight
go
and
back
try
here
and then
to.
that person permas.
Yeah.
Did that happen? Yeah. Who did that happen to?
Doctor, I think, in Pillbox.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, like if someone sees that situation as well, though, or even like I don't know, just people in general, they watch this SBS situation and they go into something, they expect that same kind of treatment, even if it isn't SBS. Like again, it goes in a downward
No,
spiral
I'm making
of,
somebody else's
you know,
character.
wanting, I guess, lesser punishments for the things other people are doing, even though it was a different situation, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree. So yeah, moving away from SBS situations, moving away from everyone just trying to rush everything. I mean, hell, even our penal code was adjusted to allow for PD to process people faster, right? Like the
Yeah.
non-stacking of attempted murder charges on PD was so that we didn't have to sit in the office and discuss for 30 minutes as to who shot who, because it took too long. And I understand where people are coming from, but it's like, we still have to do our job, right? And so the solution to that was, okay, a single charge will make it so that, you know, it doesn't matter if you shoot 1 or 10 cops, it's just that single charge. But what
Dude,
that
if I
also
could,
indirectly
if I
did
could
was
fix
incentivize
faces
shooting
IRL, I would
all
fix my
cops
own
at
fucking
all
face.
times, 'cause
Okay.
once you shoot one, there's no disadvantage, or there's no additional.
Or you shoot more.
Yeah, exactly. Right. The punishment is literally the same if you shoot 1 or 10. So why not do 10? So I hope we move away from that now that things are stackable. I hope that people are doing stuff for the role play and not for
Actually.
the end result of stuff. Again, having people be like, "Oh, my back," and then it's like, "Well, we got to call for PD," and it's like, "Oh no, my back is fine." Like, damn.
Oh, I had a question.
Go on, sorry. Go on, Seth.
Was it taller or Tsunami Shenanigans in 3.0?
Friends asking.
Hell no.
And I offered.
Isn't it? Yeah.
What was that? What was that again? Sorry.
Tsunami Shenanigans.
Oh, no more of that.
Yeah.
I don't think really that should be a thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Really, I mean, just kind of, I don't know. Sets a bad vibe, I think, especially for the
Yeah.
viewers.
Yeah.
Just let the tsunami happen. And,
Ooh, see, I like this.
It's in the rules. Yeah, exactly.
One thing I'm excited for is for the family tree to die.
Yes.
That
To
fucking
restart, right?
god awful bush that
Oh,
just
it's
spread
just gonna
between
get worse.
literally the
Yeah,
entire
you know there's
city.
gonna be a worse one now.
Well, I mean, of course I'm gonna build a worse one, but it's nice to have.
Or
at
did
least
you-
that,
did
if
you
I
want
can spend
freckles?
some time, you know, as like a single not mother. You know? Actually, not single.
Soon to be.
I was ready to take the Bass family contract to IA. Take over the Bass family.
That would've been great.
Well, it's like fine print in there. You have to literally zoom in 20 times to see what says. on the bottom.
Dude,
Yeah,
I saved
I remember
like
seeing that for the
signing.
first time. Oh my god. That fucking contract was so good.
Didn't
No,
you try to
everything's
sign Claire to that fucking contract?
Yeah, I'm a current angel, basically. My angel.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm excited for
Dude, she's better
the.
than me. She's a better shooter than
And
me.
you want the
Damn,
fire
so
I'm gonna
engine
get fucking dude, if she ever
dyed
gets
hair?
PD, I'm literally people are gonna be like, Angel who? Sorry, what? Who is that person? It's all about Claire now.
Or you could be the Death Sisters coming together, basically, to get everybody.
I guess I'll
Oh,
be the
shit.
paperwork bitch. That's what I'll do.
Paper bitch. Paper bitch.
Yeah, sun damage like
I'm excited for the forced first-person car stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's
Yeah, same.
that's going to feel so much better.
Sun
than,
damage or a
very
youthful
immersive, I
past?
think.
What?
Yes, yeah. Dude, the entire, like, I don't know, that time span of people literally only fighting out of cars until, like, you know, everybody decided to, like, you know, kind of like you know, stage shootouts where people, you know, got out and actually had gunfights. But that short time period where everybody was just fighting in cars was, oh my god, I dreaded getting on the server.
Cars is a really weird way to say
When did that
tanks.
end?
It wasn't that weird of a. It wasn't that short of a period. That lasted like years.
How are you
It
doing
lasted
today,
until the other
Hero?
day. What do you
Can't
mean?
wait
When
for
did that start?
3.0.
No.
I
Probably abandon cars and shoot on foot more often now.
So I distinctly recall Coil talking, and this is obviously, you know, the 2.0 stuff, like
What's up,
towards
Mike?
the beginning. Distinctly
There's
recall
someone
him
in their
saying
apartment
shit
right
like,
next to us
You
talking.
shouldn't be buying cars that don't fit your character. And then people would only buy cars because they had small back windows.
Yep.
And then when they steal a car to get out of an area, they'll then steal another car that's more beneficial for shooting out of. And it's like,
1,000.
Very strange.
Do you remember? Do you remember when we came up with the strategy of shooting their gas tanks to make them explode?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
We were practicing that.
Hey, listen, to this day, my opinion remains the same. You want to intentionally drive a car that we can't shoot into from the back, but you can shoot out of. Number one, you're going into a wall, and two, you'll be lucky if the car doesn't explode. I'm not shooting for anything other than that gas tank.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if it works that way anymore.
I remember.
I don't know how we ended up normalizing that though. The fucking
Yeah.
reversing and shooting out cars. You can't shoot for
I
is
fuck-
literally an exploit.
Yeah. I don't know why that like caught on whatsoever.
Happened on the server is the mentality was get really good shooters, 4 of them in a car, and you can beat anybody in the server.
It's true.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
problem. That's the problem. Everyone's looking to beat somebody,
Yeah, that
and
is
it's like,
valid.
fuck that. Who cares?
Legends characters that had powers didn't mean anything because they couldn't shoot or have a group of four people, right?
People need to work on their flaws.
Yeah.
They
Agreed.
need,
I
the
think-
flaws are what make your character great.
I think everyone should have like a sheet with like a list of like these are the positive traits and these are like the negative traits or flaws.
Yeah.
That was the thing.
I felt nothing.
I suggested for people if they're new to roleplay is you pick like 3 flaws and 3 like beneficial characteristics, and then you have like this triad of bouncing between, and you can find their motives between at least 2 of these things no matter what, and then the third is always that wild card potential of fucking something up. It just makes your character more dynamic by having that triad.
Yeah, I always one character flaw I have is always trusting fucking Tommy to do business dealings for me. He always fucks me over.
Yikes, dude, that's a pretty bad character trait, dude.
That's why I always
That
have
is
a.
pretty
That's why
bad.
I love role playing with just Jamie when he's on Tommy, because he
Yeah.
just fucking causes chaos, and I know it. So I still let it happen.
Yeah.
It just creates a lot of role play.
Yeah.
My character flaws are I'm bad at losing, I'm determined to win even in a losing situation, and also I do anything to win.
Yeah, it's more about winning than roleplay nowadays, right? That's what's the mentality we had.
That's you know what, I'm gonna be honest, that's the weirdest thing to me, because telling a story has nothing to do about winning or losing. Because if you go to a situation and let's say you get shot, or let's say you get kidnapped, or let's say you end up shooting someone or stabbing a person, no matter the outcome, it's not a win or lose. You're just turning the next page and making another chapter. And and winning and losing doesn't even exist. It's not even on the spectrum of like what improv or telling a story even has anything to do with. Like, you could say that Nino shows up, scores a really awesome business deal, but it's not even a win. Like in like the world, and especially with how it's used in like a competitive thing, it's not you can't create a metric out of a character's journey from point 1 to point 2. You know what I mean? Like, what do you're trying to, at that point, like it's like it's either you're gonna like this type of storytelling or you're not. Either you're gonna like sci-fi, either you're gonna like fantasy, either you're gonna like you know, true crimes, things like that, or you're just not. It doesn't even exist in the world of winning and losing. Like, if you look at, I mean, you can look at like Lord of the Rings. Like, yeah, Middle Earth fucking lost. They got their asses beat. Elves left the planet, and everything deteriorated into a thing, but it's an arbitrary decision of whether or not it actually lost. That's my opinion. But then you could say, like, well, you know, Frodo and them, well, they stopped the One Ring, and they did all of this and that, so that's a win. But again, it's not a metric. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but also on that point is you have a bigger buildup if you overcome your, you know, your loss. Like, you're coming from like such a low point where, and then you build it all the way up. Whereas if you start neutral and just get there, it's like, fuck it, that's boring.
Right, but it's not. But that's not determined by like a really. It's just that's just character development, because there's a win and there's a loss and a win and everything, and it's determined by your character's personality and its like placement along the journey.
Yeah, the other thing is, I feel like a lot of people have sort of forgotten that even if you lose, per se, a situation, like, redemption arcs are very much so a thing, right?
Yeah.
You take that situation, maybe you continue for a week or so, you know, down the, fuck, you know, things didn't work out, whatever. But then afterwards, you can very well plan a redemption to whatever it was that happened. You lost a business, a week later, create a competitive or a competitor to that business. Do something, right? Like, there are so many different avenues to go down. It's not just, well, that it's done and over with. Like, be persistent with it. And I don't know. I feel like people, I think a lot of people, myself included, have been, you know, guilty of that.
What does that say? Wins and losses in stories. There's lessons in stories. Something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't just end there. It's not like suddenly everything is over as soon as, you know, someone gets shot, right? You lose a shootout, it's not like the situation's over.
Yeah, well, you say that, but I mean, it hurts may kill that, dude.
Yeah, what about the leaderboards? Fuck.
Remember that leaderboards was built in the game?
Oh my god.
Wait, it was a leaderboard?
No,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
a criminal leaderboard on the dark web.
Yes, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Holy fuck! I forgot about that.
Dude, that shit was such a
Holy
pain.
shit. Oh, that was too funny.
And like going around and
It was on
taking
the dark
photos of
web.
people without them knowing, so I can be like, we're just checking in on this person. This is where they're at in their leaderboard of success of being a
Wasn't it
fucked
also
up criminal.
shit like record you burning a cop? So I had
Yep.
crashed my car and the Lost MC rolled up on me and threw. I think they threw a Molly or poured gas on me and recorded it all.
So the big brain play with this was, it was gonna be everybody submitting material for myself and Jacob to use later to blackmail people on the dark web. It was so good. I was like, they're doing my job for me. I don't even have to play Zelda anymore. I can go play Copper.
That is so
on the,
He wanted a leaderboard, but he wanted like some sort of contract system where, you know, people could put out like, okay, I need this. So we have the proof showing in this, and then there could be a transfer of some sort.
I'm gonna try
Like,
a
pick it up,
third
like, this
face in
underground
this.
contract board was my thought on it, and then like this leaderboard idea came out. I was like, oh god, that's not really where I was going with it, but okay.
On the topic of wins and losses, though, there are some things that are competitive, which are, you know, healthy competition. I think the best example of that is racing.
Yep.
Agreed.
makes sense,
You're
right?
obviously racing each other to win, right?
Right.
And,
No, that makes sense.
And I mean, I don't think there's any bad blood if someone like loses the race and just upset like that they didn't really, you know, actually win themselves, but not like too triggered with the other people.
No, I
mean,
always
at
get
least
really
don't, so.
mad when people beat me, dude. I would literally just like go on OOC rants. And,
OOC mad.
No, I had an entire paragraph pre-written on a notepad that I would just copy and paste to people when I knew I was going into a shootout. That was like, just so you know, you should have died. I won the situation. This was desync, and I have proof that you have your mods in my chat stream
So I made an old
sniping
guy,
me.
but I don't know.
And just copy
if
and
this
paste
pet
that
is
in.
taken. It's driving me crazy.
Oh my god.
I would just say fuck it and run with it, and then see what happens.
Yeah,
I highly doubt a lot of people are using peds off the gate
You guys are
unless
free
they
to
already had
chat about
their
whatever
character as a
coming up.
ped.
Give me a moment.
Right, unless it's like Eugene or something.
One thing
like
I would
that,
like
you
to
know.
see though, talking about
Yeah,
racing,
frail old
is,
I'm exposing you guys right now.
Racing's a thing where people come together and
Need
it's
more
not
of them.
really too.
Prune gang.
Dude,
they
I
can
mean, it's
hear
very
me?
buddy
Yeah.
for the most part.
Yeah, it's seen his Paris
Like there's not like you've got gangs that go against each other.
Do you
and
think they can
different
hear
groups
me?
will Go against each other for whatever reason.
I feel like we're
I
hiding
think
inside
having,
someone's
racing's
closet
got
when
a
we're listening to them like.
casual over time, but having like different crews that
We're
go
listening to
against
them
each
like
other in racing would be
conspire.
really something, I think.
All right, brother. Well, good luck with that, and
I
see
remember
you
how
Friday,
like
man.
how
Yeah,
serious
yeah,
it was
3.0
when
baby,
you
let's go.
inducted
Choo.
Mary to the LSU. I was so
Woo!
fucking excited that entire day, and I was kind of thinking about it because we were doing some races and like we were literally just like lining up the cops. I'm like, hey guys, join in on the app. We're about to start and stuff. And it was like, such a stark contrast from like how it started to how it ended. You know?
Yeah.
Wait, was it you that was tweet out Fast and Furious quotes on Twitter to get people to a location? Was that you?
Yeah, so we had
That
like
was
a code.
sick, dude.
But there was like a Fast and Furious quote which meant get on the radio, and we had like I think a radio number, or I don't remember exactly how we done it. And I used to tweet out codes as well, which was like a code for a radio that we all knew. Like once we got together, we'd say this is what the code is. If you see it on Twitter, put in this radio channel.
Yeah, it was fucking Fast and Furious quotes.
For a little while, you would
Ooh, this
also have
works-
us meet
this
up at the
kinda works
Vanilla
really well.
Unicorn. Remember?
Yeah.
When Slim was doing all that VU stuff.
So McLovin just brought up a good point, and I think I'll go more in depth here in a second. But he said the problem is everyone wants to be friends.
Yeah, she looks really pretty.
I agree, but I think like right now with how 2.0 was, it was almost directly implied that if you weren't friends in character, you weren't friends out of character.
Yeah, I think
and
this
I
is
want
it.
that whole like stigma to be gone. Like, dog, if I don't like you in character, it is strictly in character.
Yeah, fuck snuff.
I want to.
Yeah,
be
you have
able
to have the the face codes
cause
already.
drama in character and not have someone assume that I don't like them out of character. You know what I mean?
Right.
That.
Yeah, I think
people
this
worrying
works.
about that is
All right,
easily
let's
one
go.
of the biggest killers of roleplay, in my opinion.
Yeah.
If I have to worry about doing something like that and whether or not that person's going to assume it's OOC, like, Nope.
Well, the issue is like that actually did happen. Like if you did stuff out of character, it would affect your in-character stuff. It actually killed a lot of my RP on Mary actually because of some stuff I said a while ago, and people wouldn't talk to me anymore, so I couldn't even play her.
Yeah, I think that was a question that I wanted to pose to.
All right, Tiny, just go to on the
a community goes.
On the
just
sheet, you'll see
overall,
your
what would
character's
you
name at the
like
bottom.
To see, I know Seb mentioned earlier just the culture in general. Like what I don't know, what's something you'd like to see more out of people? Like for me personally, as an example, respect is a big thing for me. Regardless of whatever situation you get in, I try to keep in mind that, no matter how serious I may take the situation, I try to keep in mind, I have respect for the person on the other side of it. We can all try and get on our, moral high horses and, say this person did that or the other, but at the end of the day, we're all just trying to do the same thing. So I think that's pretty big for me. I don't know what y'all's we can go down the line.
I mean, it's up to
because I
Nikki
know
if
a
she
lot of
wants
people
me
have a lot of different
to
opinions.
make a
So
stab
where
at
do you
it.
wanna start?
If she wants to do it herself, all good. If
Okay. What was the question
one more time, Zing?
Nikki,
Sorry,
if you want me to
Uh,
kind of explain how a lot of it works,
just
I can
overall,
give
what
you
would
like a
to
crash
see,
course.
As a
I'm a
community,
bitch,
and
okay? I'm a
So
big
loud.
fucking pussy.
No, 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 no.
Thank you.
What direction would you
Okay,
like to see
thank
more
you.
people move in? Like me,
Thank you, Tiny.
personally, just
You don't have to
respect
pay
overall.
Give you a character
regardless of
model.
whatever situation
I like
you're
doing
in
this
or
stuff.
how
It's
serious,
fun. And I'm
you're
really
taking
excited,
it,
like,
just having
with
respect for
everybody
the,
having more
the
unique
other person
faces,
on the other side,
and I get to
not
see
immediately
everybody.
trying to like, because I know some people
Too,
kinda
because I get
go
to
for
see
the
everybody
throat,
looking
depending on
different
whatever's
instead of
happening.
being stuck,
Okay, that's what you're
with a
Mine
default
kinda ties in
face
with
or,
that,
you know
with,
what I
like,
mean?
The negativity thing. I was happy to hear like Coral and everyone get really behind the whole like we want to move away from the negativity and just be positive. That's it for me.
Yeah, the words you say is important. And you know what? I think we're all guilty of venting and saying the wrong thing.
yeah,
Like, it's
for sure.
And you know what? Like,
Okay.
do that in private.
Actually,
with
Nikki,
somebody else
I asked
and
you a
just
bunch
be
of
like, try to
questions, but do
address
you want
it
me
and
to
come up
start
with
with the
common
main
ground.
face
Like,
that you've had before in the past? Because that's a
that,
face I've
like,
always
passion and
had
just go talk to the person.
issues like
That'll diffuse it way better than.
man, this face
you know,
looks so good.
venting
Like when
and
she
causing a
turns
fucking stir.
and like glances at you.
It depends on how strong of a position they have.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
it makes it worse. Maybe you shouldn't do that.
Well, I mean, it doesn't.
Venting is fine as long as it doesn't get very toxic. If that makes any sense, right?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so the
All of us
issue.
do it, right?
The issue, not necessarily. I specifically avoid ever saying anything even remotely close to being negative about anyone else.
No, I mean negative venting in general, right?
Well, but that's the thing, right? If you're venting about something, you're sort of implying that someone else has done something wrong.
I think if you're venting, you have to let your chat know that you are venting, and definitely don't go and attack these people.
Oh, hi, Zool.
But the thing is that you get so passionate, a lot of times you get into it and you forget that and you say it later and they're already out to the fucking, you know, with their pitchforks.
Right.
You got to say it immediately. Be like, what I'm about to say is not against this person.
Okay,
Just
I
don't go
actually,
after
so the
them.
main character, was it model face that you use? I barely mix with that because I was talking about
Yeah,
it
again, for me,
before.
I think it comes back to
You weren't in here, but
respecting the other person on the other side of it.
the issue with that face
and
model
if
that
you
I
get to
always
the
have
point
is that
where
the
you don't
neck
feel
looks
like
like
you
there's a
do, then
giant
that's an
bag
entirely
on your
different
head.
issue that needs to be addressed
Like
elsewhere,
it's like a weird.
I don't think the fault is solely with the streamer for getting
Right.
mad because it's a very human thing.
Like you
to
see what
do.
I mean?
The
This
problem
looks like a turtle.
Is that people try and speak on behalf of
You see that?
streamers, and for whatever
It's like
reason,
what happened to her?
that they
Her
should jump in
tongue,
someone else's
instead of
chat
like
and
coming up into her
say
jaw,
something
is just like
fucking
nope,
nasty. And I think
like
everybody
straight
can
from
agree with
her
this. Those
fucking
kinds of viewers do not
esophagus.
represent anybody's
You know what I
community.
mean?
They are
100%.
their own person, and they're fucking dumb.
There's
Right.
always gonna be
Like-
bad
Oh,
apples
Zool,
in
I
the
just
tree, right?
fucking
Yeah.
poked
Yeah,
Zool in
yeah,
the eyeball. I am so
It
sorry.
should be known that there's like viewers that don't actually watch because they like you. They watch because they're intentionally trying to cause drama,
pissed.
and you'll
Okay,
you'll
well.
notice that a lot of people that do this. So that
Yeah,
the
so this
comments
is
are very
I
similar
love
to
this
like
face
new accounts
because I
all the
think it's
time.
really
Like, they're
cute
intentionally trying to cause drama between
because there's a lot of little like small
Yeah,
features,
very
but
much
like
so, and
to be
9 times
honest,
out of
it's
10,
so fucked.
Those are the people who are clipping shit out of context as well, and it's very easy to point them out.
That doesn't mean to say that you shouldn't try and obviously you can control your chat.
Yeah,
very,
you
very
set the
well.
tone. You set the tone for the chat,
You
right?
do set the tone, yeah. But there's always, it doesn't matter what you do, there will always be somebody who has someone that's fucking wacky. I don't know how to describe it anymore.
Yeah, I've always tried to
that would go over, you know.
Yeah, I've always tried to take a very proactive approach in regards to stuff like that.
All right, we'll start with this.
Especially being in PD, I know that there are going to be situations that other people may not be the biggest fan of, right? And even if we're on the opposing end, we're not on the losing side as PD.
Yeah, I know.
I make
So,
it very
all right, I'm
clear
gonna
to
try.
everyone.
I am going to
If you have
try and
nothing nice to
master
say, you
this.
don't say it at all, and that applies
face
to in my
somehow.
channel.
We're
that applies
gonna.
to and anyone else on NoPixel's channel. If you don't have nice shit to say, I have zero tolerance for people who are going to be toxic. and
Oh,
they
we
get
have
mad.
to.
I am
What,
so willing.
shit, what was
It
the
doesn't
thing
matter
we
if
had
you've
to
been
do?
subbed to me for 20 months.
All right, we have to
You are
start
way
over.
down
the
yeah,
Fuck
dude,
'em.
it's
Yeah, don't-
not
no,
happening.
don't do that. I'm not like that.
Yep, my
Yeah.
mods
That's how
are
it should
well
be.
aware. I agree. The thing is, if you start making those exceptions for people who are sort of well planted in your community, but they're, you know,
Hi,
maybe not
Zool.
the best, they may be toxic, it's like they start attracting the other people who are similar in nature, right? Whereas if you sort of mold your community in a much more positive way, I guess, you're less likely to attract those people. They're less likely to stick around in the event where shit happens. And I also make it clear to my chat, and I've even made
Zool,
Discord
I can
announcements
see
in
your
regards
food
to
bowl
this.
from
Like,
here,
if
and
people
you
come
have
into our channel
food in
after,
it.
you know,
So I know you're not over here
situation,
asking for
they're
cat
being
food
less than
because that would
wholesome
be
is how I typically
silly.
describe it. Don't even respond to them. Don't address them. You give them any sort of attention, they're gonna take that and run with it. They will get dealt with by myself or a moderator, and the moment they get attention, they think I've won. And then they'll even try to make other accounts to do it over and over again. But if they don't ever get that attention to begin with, I don't address it on stream. I don't point anyone out and say you're a fucking idiot, because again, it's giving them attention. They've had their 3 seconds of fame, and they're gonna do it again the next time. So they get absolutely no attention whatsoever, and it's worked very well for me.
I just apologize
Damn,
to them for
dude.
their parents not giving them that.
Savage.
Also,
It's not
shout out to
working.
mods 'cause
What
they
was
do
the
God
what was the
work,
thing
and
that
honestly,
Alex
sometimes
said
they
to
get more
use?
shit than we do.
Yeah, on that note, they have. Isn't there like a NoPixel mods Discord that they're in? So I mean, they should be hopefully
Yeah, none of
all
this is
still with
working
it
now.
on that one, because that's a huge starting effort.
Was it
to
changing the clothes that
fucking
did it?
people up that suck out there.
I go through there monthly, and I'll just like take an hour or two out of my day to just ban like hundreds of people, like over the month that have been banned in other channels over a month.
Free content, baby.
Okay.
It'd be cool if there
Well, now
was
the
a
clothes aren't
moderator channel
working.
to say,
What do I do
"This
now?
guy was banned from the NoPixel mod community," so people get a fucking idea.
Yeah.
Again, because it doesn't matter to me if they're toxic to Curvy Llama, Hirona, Kylie, you know, Snow, anyone, right?
I like to review chatters, by the way. The chat history reviews are really fucking funny.
Yeah.
The what?
So,
okay, so if someone's being a shit in your chat, and you're just like, okay, what's this person all about?
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
and then
Yeah,
you,
yeah, I
bring up
like-
their bring up their chat logs. You go through it. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
It's like a nice little couple of minutes of content. I think it's
Yeah,
fun.
Full blast, I'm saying.
Yeah. Because more often than not, it does actually help make them realize they're being fucking dumb. Like, I remember one guy came into my channel once and was like spouting all this shit, and I was like, hey man, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, but I don't know what I did to you. Like, I'm a human being too. I don't know why you're saying this to me, but you know, it does affect me. So I don't know what you're doing. And then he just said, oh yeah, I was just having a bad day. I was like, okay, well, all right.
Since like, sorry, Karen.
No, it's good to speak.
Peter, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
How often do you get that on Facebook? Because on Facebook, it's first and last names, right? So people are more like personal on that platform.
Oh yeah, how are trolls over there?
It's very minimal, but there's still a lot of Papega.
I don't think there's a way to
fix it.
Oh, that did it. This face kind of did.
People's really like dumb opinions. I've realized you can't fix stupid. So I've just given up at that point. You can't fix stupid. Just leave them to it. Fucking.
What, do you get a lot of like dummies in your chat now? Like,
yeah, a couple. But...
Oh, you can have
It's
usernames
not too bad.
with actual names.
What was that, sorry?
Is it usernames or actual names on Facebook?
You can do both. You can make a gaming page, so you can kind of do both.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but when people are viewing and like commenting, like, do most people have a gaming
I don't know,
page,
dude.
Or
Most people don't, but I think they're working on implementing that as like a normie thing anyway. At some point.
Got it. I would definitely say that's definitely a bit of a deterrent. You know, in
People
terms
that
of
double
being
down on their
toxic,
crazy
but then
shit
again, there's
is
people who
that's
don't even realize
another.
that the shit they're saying is
I don't know if I can hang with that.
So you're gonna say
Just
that
let them be
regardless.
dumb, you know.
They're not even not self-aware. That's the kind of person that hops chats. They're just never going to be self-aware.
I've
So, you know.
exhausted myself trying to let dumb people know they're dumb, but you just can't. You just, you just
At
give
some
up. You're just
point,
like,
yeah.
all right, fair enough, you
It's
win.
not a fight willing to.
No, that's some people that double down on it, and you're just like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that I just realized.
What?
What?
What's that?
NoPixel 3.0 is tomorrow.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's less than 24 hours.
The meme's dead.
It is less than 24 hours.
Look at
That's
look.
right.
Okay.
You know what, Weisco, you're like the 30th person to say that today. So.
All right, we'll do the
Yeah.
face.
woke up-
I
woke up
figured it
today,
out. I know
literally
exactly what
there's
we're gonna
nothing
do.
But this is
New
a picture
character
of my character's
faces.
face. 3.0's tomorrow. Hey, this is my face. The 3.0's tomorrow. Hey, this is my face.
That's good.
Yeah.
All the streamers are hyping it up. That's a
It's
good thing.
But
Yeah.
I mean, like, usually I open up Twitter for other reasons, and that is not what I was.
Yeah, the
looking for.
OnlyFans post for like 50% off, dude. Yeah, dude, me too.
Yeah, dude. I usually look up for those adverts, dude.
I would not be surprised if Twitch are also talking about it at some point over the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For various reasons.
I think we'll hit over a million
They'll be on
views.
top of it.
I mean, GTRP
Yeah,
has had its own like stage and spotlight at their convention, so it's.
Yep.
We get like 2 years ago,
That's
we get like a tiny little
TFRP, right?
booth or something.
As a wise man has told me, lightning does not strike twice in the same place. It's a miracle.
Oh.
Wow, very,
It is-
very wise.
it's not wrong. Not wrong.
That's not true because lightning strikes in a lot of the same places a lot of the time, actually. Because
Come on, Kylie. Why you took away my thunder?
I mean, like the way lightning actually works, like.
Kylie's
Actually, let me get my spreadsheet. This is
Actually, when you see, when you look at the calculations of the jurisprudence, and the way that it magnetic.
if the atmosphere has a lot of dust inside it, there's a higher quality of lightning in the area than in the areas that are more moisture in the air.
It wouldn't surprise me if somebody at Rockstar is watching what's happening with like GTA roleplay stuff and literally like makes on Steam like GTA 5 discounted for a certain amount of time because of the spike. Of
Actually, you want to know
whatever's going
something
on
kind
there.
of crazy? Saab probably doesn't remember this, but he was there. He was actually standing right next to me, but he was plastered. But there was that, you remember that game called, it was like, the Oasis? Is that what it was? And it had a papaya thing?
That was.
Do you remember what I'm talking about? They had this bar party, and we all went there, and it was a mixture. It was mostly people from Family RP. But there was that guy from Rockstar that was there, and he was like, yeah, I'm like a huge fan. And he was telling us about how like their numbers had changed for like the sales of the game just because of the roleplay.
Yeah.
And like he was like a huge fan of Penta and Eli and I think Fincone or something. But he was telling us that their game sales for a game that came out in 2013. Yeah, it was the SOS game. It was like their party thing, their bar thing at TwitchCon or whatever.
It'd be cool. You know how like offline TV they did the Rust thing, and the face
Yeah.
punch Rust actually helped out with the server. It'd be cool if like Rockstar chips in. I don't know.
There's no way they don't know about NoPixel and
There's no
Fiverr.
way
They're-
around
they
Yeah.
yeah.
The more people
Okay.
role playing, the less people buying shark cards online. We actually probably lose the money if anything.
That is true,
Well-
and I'm sure they're trying to work out a way of how to monetize. I'm
got a
sure
fat-
they're trying to do it.
They got a fat
Alright,
CMV ready to
that's
get
for
sent
sure.
out, you know?
People
a
probably
lot of-
buy GTA after watching RP, and then, I mean, to be honest, a lot of people don't even, have a PC, and they might watch us playing GTA and then just jump on online and, buy shark cards.
It's true. A lot of the new clothing is like, okay, you guys know how Ryan Parker dresses. It's loud, and there's a lot of new clothing that accommodates Ryan's style.
Oh my
It's so
God, yeah.
stupid.
Yeah,
So good.
Yeah, I'm excited for
I love it, dude.
all the new clothing options and whatnot. Oh,
You know,
you
every single girl's gonna have the fucking titty shirt and booty.
Yeah,
shirt.
or like those workout clothes where it's
saw,
like half a hoodie and their sports bra showing, and like, oh, it's gonna be the new like
use that one,
leggings with the tiny shorts.
Or the socks with the skirt.
Yeah, the socks with the skirt and shit.
Cat ears.
There's
Dude,
so many.
The
Yeah,
cat
it's
is.
cat
You guys
ears
remember the
is
cat
so-
ears
so-
phase where
Oh, yeah.
everyone had them?
You mean all the EMS had them? Yeah.
Rhodes, do you remember when like I was wearing cat ears and like Raven was like, "I'm gonna fire you if you wear those
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. That's funny.
Because I was still a senior officer at the time.
Eye patch phase. Oh, true.
The eye patch
Oh,
phase was the longest phase out of all the clothes.
Dude, I still have my
that
eye
is
patch.
very
I'm not
true.
ending
To
it.
the end.
Yep. Absolutely. I debated it and I was like, wait, everybody has a fucking eye patch. Why would I? No. Yeah.
Well, the badge is now where the eye patch would be.
No, it's not.
What?
No, it's not.
The eye? What? What?
No, the
Eye
you're
patch is
talking
in
about the
decals.
thing on your shoulder.
Oh.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
yeah, on the sleeve, yeah.
Yeah, the sleeve.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
How do you show people the badge? Is that an F1?
I think we did it.
It's an
I think we
item.
did
It's
it.
an
I
item.
think we cranked the
Have you
numbers.
guys seen that hair tie? I know this is really random. The hair tie thing.
No.
Yeah.
I think we did
Oh,
it. She has a chin.
It's such a random mechanic, but really fucking cool.
And the face
like,
still
you
looks
tie up
cute.
Your hair or untie your hair, so it's like.
Wait,
kinda
what?
right. Yeah, you didn't know that? Dude, it's nuts.
What?
Yeah.
You seen that?
No. Dude.
Here's the thing, though, that even with
Oh,
the hair
hell
tie,
yeah.
if I put the campaign hat on copper, the bangs still pop out the front.
Oh, no.
And it's been the bane since they've allowed me to have a trooper hat.
Yeah, they're scuffed in a minute.
Yeah.
They've not got the right settings in the.
Wait.
Yeah.
What did
I know what I'm
DW
using
say?
that hair tie feature for. Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah, I saw
god.
somebody play with it on
Christ.
stream.
To
It was fucking.
relax
Oh, it
my
was
hair when
Rami.
I'm doing paperwork. I don't know what your mind is.
It was
about.
it was a
Like,
clip
what?
of Rami. He was gambling and he was like, "All right, boys, let's get serious." And he like ties up his hair.
We're getting the boot.
Really
We're
funny.
getting the boot. All right.
Mom's driving.
Smile. Also, bald gives you hair, right?
Wait,
Say
say
what?
again?
What?
Bald gives you hair. The hair tie.
I don't know. What do you want to try?
Yes.
Wait, it actually gives you hair? Holy shit! So wig on and off? Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
actually really funny.
Dude, what's up, Travasky?
It's
that
super
is.
sick that
Thank
you
you for
can
the
put
17
on
years.
like vests and shit now. You can actually like armor
Oh,
up.
yeah. You can
I-
put
Oh,
on
there's
like.
an animation for putting on
I
armor.
intend on like if I don't wear a
Ah.
vest on Angel and I get shot, I intend on like having the injury be worse. Like I have like a range of injuries that I sustain based off wearing a vest or not.
No, that. So next time I
Nope.
shoot you, I'm sure you won't the best.
I
Well,
think for a while.
I'm gonna have it balanced to a macro, so you know, almost hit it as soon as I get shot. Easy.
Are you
Um,
rolling or are you just picking one?
What?
Probably depend on
You
the
rolling?
situation, I'd imagine.
Rolling. Oh, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like a
Is
like
this
a list,
person
right,
sure
of like
was also
injuries you could sustain with the
property
vest on and
working?
injuries with the vest
What?
off, and then I'll
Mm.
have like a Google roll and it'll pick one of the numbers randomly. It's like with the vest on, it would be between like it was a flesh wound, it went right in and out, or you know you have to rest for
What's
2
the
hours,
description on the hair tie?
potentially ICU maybe. I don't know.
How do you
And then
feel
for
with the
vest
GTA
off,
roll
it'd be like
mechanic?
super serious, you know?
Feel about what?
GTA roll mechanic to mitigate bullets?
Are you cut out?
I'm being serious.
The roll mechanic, did you say?
Yeah. You aim your gun and roll.
Oh, it's weird. I mean, like, it's just weird, like, when everybody's, like, rolling to push into a
Oh.
room, it just looks weird, I think.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use the roll
Oh,
mechanic
true.
in. I'm gonna use the
Oh.
fucking, like, a Google one or something.
What is
No,
that?
no, he's referring to.
Is it
Flash
getting it
physical
sucked into a vacuum and fucking it up?
Oh, while pointing your gun.
Yeah.
You aim
Yeah,
your
that's
gun and roll.
okay.
Dark Souls shit.
No, I
okay,
get it.
Wait, what do you? What
Because
do you,
let's
what
be
are you
honest,
saying,
what
so you
really
think it's,
happens
like,
to all
bad,
hair
or what
ties.
do you- what do you
Get rid
think?
of the roll. Fuck the roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
bullets.
desyncy.
Either. It looks so weird. Like you
Yeah, it's
snap in
just-
half
Yeah,
when you do it.
It's a fucking
I do
desync
it in
sponge.
real life. Okay, I learned karate as a kid, and I
Oh,
do
it's not
that.
Dante. You're taking away Dante winning shootouts because he'll just teleport through the fucking door if he combat rolls.
That's true. That's true. Taking them down.
Well,
I mean, I don't know. It
Ooh,
looks,
she
it
looks so
kinda
good.
Cool sometimes, but when like, I don't know. Whatever. I don't.
Yeah, I've seen people rolling while popping oxy and shooting at me at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Wait, you forget they're also on the radio. Yeah.
A pop it oxy.
Yeah.
I didn't actually know you could shoot and be on the radio at the same time until recently.
And pop
Yeah.
oxy.
I didn't
You
know
can do all
that.
those-
Yep.
You can do all those
Yeah.
at the same time.
Snow, you've never gotten into the game and just tried pressing all the buttons at the same time just to see what would happen?
No, I'm role playing.
That's how I break
Trying to
things.
anyway.
That's how I roleplay. That's my you know that triad that I was talking about. My wild card is just smash my keyboard.
You guys
how I-
remember
that's
how
how I break the
desync
inventory every day.
how desynced proning was and how like
Yeah,
you
you'd
could
have
literally
miles away, yeah.
Yeah, dude, it was insane.
Kick me.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
I got you, Afro. I always felt at the beginning, or I don't know, when it was able, like people started discovering it, I always felt weird, like in the middle of a shootout, like bandaging and like putting on a new vest and stuff like that. Like if I'm in a shootout, I don't know, I'm focused on, I don't know, it just felt really weird.
Actually, another one of those things where like you had mentioned, things you want to see people move away from, like
to pass out.
Fucking no. Like talking about mechanics. I'm healing. You know what I mean?
Like it's Call of Duty.
Yeah. He's
What, yeah?
Yeah, work on your
Oh
terminology.
yeah, Sax is coming back around, dude.
Shot him a lot.
I'm hit hard, guys. Give me a second. Yeah.
I'm gonna be out of this for a while. Instead of I'm almost down. I got low health.
I'm gonna die permanently.
Oh yeah, that's something. Saying you're dead or you're gonna die.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm going down, guys.
Definitely dead.
No, my
You asked me
favorite
to go
is
down and say, "I'm dead."
when we do like meetings in the PD and we're standing around. Someone's like, "Well, I died before the storm to somebody who shot at me," and I'm like, "Wait, you're dead?"
Back into the question you asked earlier, Sub, about like, will everyone be able to immediately change their behavior? And I think that's one of those things that isn't going to be immediate. I think that'll take a bit of time.
It's gonna be
Overnight, you're not gonna get out of it overnight, right?
I think
No,
people need
no.
to just RP check each other a little bit, in like a
Yeah, I
way,
think
kind
if
of like,
we,
well, you're not
yeah.
dead though. You know what I mean? Like just remind
I,
people.
I think it's the opposite, really. I don't think we're really going to get into swing of things if stuff doesn't change, because everyone will think it's normal.
Dude, Slim
I don't think it'll go. Yeah, it'll go
is
the
so
other way.
pretty.
I think. If we start off with it being too lax, then it'll end up getting worse. I think.
Yeah, you can't relax on it at all, really.
Yeah, I intend on starting off being quite a bit more strict on things like making sure forms are filled out, reports are filled out correctly, and things like that. Because like, if we can't do it at the beginning, we have no hope going forward.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's kind of like the economy too, right? If you start off the economy a load of dog shit, then
attempts
it's gonna
to
be a
leave
lot
the
harder
apartment
to,
and get
fix it.
banned.
Yeah. But I think it's really important that we all.
Wait, is that Kyle? Hi.
Shut the fuck up.
How the fuck you hear me over there? You shut your bike ass.
Slim, shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Don't make me come next door. I'll come through this fucking wall.
Oh. I wonder if they hear me.
You fucking stand me?
Hello?
Dude, it's
I feel like they
Gary.
don't hear me, chat.
Alright, sorry.
When you show up to a scene and they're like, "Hey, which cop is that?" It's like, all right, here we go. It's.
Was that Angel? Yo, what's up, Angel? How you doing?
Dude, that weird drive up oh my god, you know the behavior when somebody drives up their car up to a certain angle just so they can check and see what cop is in the driver's seat or who the passenger is because they're looking for one particular person?
Yep.
Yeah, they'll like weasel up next to you. Oh, it's Copper. Hey, Copper, how you doing? What's up?
That just goes back into our emotion discussion, right?
Everyone is like, XY officer, process me, please.
He should.
One thing I don't like.
I feel like people would do that to me, like they'd be like, "I don't want you to process me. Get someone else." I'd be like,
One thing I really don't like is let's say someone's got illegals on their car and you're gonna go for a full impound and you're like, oh, I know it's gonna be tough for them to get this back or whatever as a cop. When they've done things that they shouldn't be doing in that car and then you just choose not to impound it because you know they're gonna get fucked over by it. It's like they've made that decision to go and do that in that car.
Nice, Kristen.
And you know, risk it.
Oh my, yeah.
I have a
Just process
question.
me. Yeah, go for it.
Do you guys want to see? So sometimes I see like, well, a lot of people like, I guess when criminals and cops are done shooting, they sometimes have a conversation of like, oh, good shots while they're down and stuff.
Oh my god.
How do you?
Oh my fucking god.
Is that?
That's
what
that
is-
same combat talk
fucking hate
I was
it.
talking about.
I fucking hate that so much. It's so fucking weird. I fucking hate it.
Like the after lobby, GG.
GG, guys. There it is.
Yeah.
I guess
Oh
like
my
the positive
God.
aspect though, because it's like, oh, nice, you know. I guess, but like it doesn't fit. I don't know. I guess the role
It was
play.
fun
I
for
don't
like
know.
the degradation of the.
Oh, my game's freezing. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. It's crashing.
I think like they have to be wrapped up now.
Honestly, with I think Vader's right. With the end of NoPixel, so I think that was a good way to keep things healthy.
Yeah, because we had nothing else to,
yeah.
But I agree. It
Oh, he
shouldn't
is?
happen anymore in 3.0. Yeah.
I want to watch him in real time, and then judge his reaction to what I did. So I can hear him being critical about everything I do again.
To do either.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with like the lights I have in here.
Talk shit, Alex. Let's see what happens, bitch.
Yeah, just like some 5 o'clock going on. No, this is more like 8 o'clock. But you
He
know,
got rid of the body hair.
try the full beard. The full beard. I don't know if you can get like the full looking beards. I think that's like that has to be in the wardrobe.
His graphics are weird. I want to see if
Some of that
anybody's
works.
exposing
Kind of
me.
looks a little bit like Jackie.
I didn't even use a blend that makes him look like Jackie.
All right. All right. Nice. Yeah, Hirona's bob definitely looks good. There we
What
go,
happened to
some
the
more
sick body hair?
better
What about
lighting.
the sweaty happy trail?
Snow looks different. Yeah, everyone kind of does look different. She's looking at the pictures. Bob had only the goatee. Yeah. Well, he grew his hair out like later though too. Like after the eye patch, like towards the end of 2.0, we definitely had Bob with like a fuller beard.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Oh, hey. Ella, thank you for the 9 months.
Yo, what up, Igla?
Okay. I don't think Alex knows how to read.
Okay. So that looks good. I like that.
It's clearly Ella.
Playing with some clothing options. Unfortunately, we don't have the. Oh shit! Before I do that, I gotta participate in the roll
Alright,
call real
fuck
quick.
this, dude. Poor Ela. At least it's not as bad as Wojcik's name. Or Cassie, who's now cocky. Wojcik. Guessing at your name, okay. Hi, Zool.
You sit back there.
I think it's first come, first serve for whatever time zone you
Back
play.
again.
What's up, Tron? Thanks for the 4 months.
Slash me looks over the wounds again.
You have to spam it, yeah.
Yeah, it's so awkward. I much prefer the slash me's, and I feel like one of the big things back in the day was if you messed up or typoed, it was like a server-wide message, but that's no longer a thing because it's slash OOC. You know what I mean?
Dude,
Like, so
I
many people
love
were
that.
Afraid of like typing shit because they may typo and it may be like, you know, you may see
You mean
what
when
they.
Dante posted slash me takes off pants?
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
like
one was my
that,
favorite
right?
one.
Holy
Damn,
fuck.
dude.
Dude, Sam's. I fucking love Sam's.
Dude, Sam's. That's
Oh
someone
my
that
God.
should
King of
definitely have
ERP.
been.
Yes.
Holy
He needed way more attention than he got because his RP was
He's
so
he's a
good.
great role player. Yeah.
And he was like never
Absolutely.
upset about anything.
Yeah.
Like, he
Dimitri
always took
Barkov
L's.
is so good.
Yeah.
What was it he
Iconic,
said
dude.
in OOC again that he fucked up? What was he? What did he type again?
Wasn't he like eating some chick's some chick out?
Shut up.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Wait, what?
Yeah, something about juices and stuff.
Slash me uses bottle of water to wash off pussy juice.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
He was role playing like a true like pimp and had like a legion of like prostitutes and stuff. Out of what was it, that mansion that was off of Great Ocean near Shumash? Didn't LB use that for something or CG? Someone was using it for like their
Forgot.
gang. Recently was their gang house, but that was his like horror mansion or something.
So there was one
Sorry
time.
about that, guys.
Yeah, he's like, oh my bad, and that was it.
There was one time I pulled him over, and do you know how sometimes when you turn the car off, your character model is like vibrating?
Yes.
In the
Like
car.
shaking,
Yeah,
shaking.
yeah. So I pulled him over. I'm like, Dimitri, what's wrong? He did slash me pants down to like, you know, ankles or something.
What
And
the fuck
I'm
did you
like,
just say
Dimitri,
to me?
you okay? He's like, yeah, I'm fine. And he was role playing that he had a vibrator. So it was so funny because it was like a long running thing where do you know how the doctors have the vibrating sound when you check in or whatever? Yeah. So every time I would make sure the doctor was next to him, and then I would do that right next to him, and I'd run in and be like, Dimitri, you okay in there, buddy? Or I'd be like randomly next to him. I fucking love Sam's, dude. He's great.
Oh, dude.
The music in that clip as well. Oh my god.
Wait. Can we watch it on stream?
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay.
Oh fuck.
For fuck's sake, I wasn't thinking, man.
Dude. Dude, the best is like he's so calm typing it though. He's just typing it out, you know, playing the part of him leaving
he's like,
and doing it or whatever. He's like, this is gonna be slick. This is gonna be so immersive.
Oh my god, man.
And then there's like that brief moment of fuck.
Did you guys remember? It was him and Harry.
Reaction sells it so well, dude.
Actually, maybe Ziggy, it might have been with you, but it was at the the sheriff's office where Dimitri was trying to use the defense that the reason why there's a warrant for him is because fat people lie, and was trying to scientifically prove it to you with like the most profound, ridiculous shit I've ever heard in my life. Do you remember that at all? Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was on Family. Never mind. Forget it.
Okay. Oh fuck, God.
I
thought it was Ziggy.
Yeah.
Shit.
That second clip I posted is when he got the warning from Twitch. Remember when they literally had sex with that chick on a mountain on stream?
You were
gets that message from
breaking the Twitch terms of service and community guidelines.
I remember I saw the clip. I was like,
nudity, sexual content.
What are you doing?
During one of your recent broadcasts, you were RPing in a sexual manner
maybe
with
don't
another
watch it on
user.
stream.
This was
Go to his
including,
channel,
but not limited
sort his
to,
clips by
lingering the camera
like all
on the
time.
character's backside,
Look at the third one.
side, while she was doing yoga poses,
Is that
making nude comments and simulating sexual noises
Wait, let me see.
/ interactions.
Oh my god! There you go.
Sexual,
Which
yeah.
one?
This one.
And I got a warning for it. A
You have to watch it.
Perry will
I
stand
wouldn't
for
watch it
90
on stream
days.
though. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
know.
okay.
Oh yeah, no, don't watch on stream.
No.
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 How has he still got that?
Do you
clip?
guys-
Oh,
I don't know, dude.
I remember when ERP was like.
Wait. You guys have to know. So Sam's, so you can see him on this clip that you're not going to be playing on your stream. But just so you guys know, he would wear this this mask on his head to like hide his face, and he used to do like Dance Revolution.
Ziggy, bro, please don't.
Just dancing. Don't do it. You're just gonna get like a scene with a giant dildo on your monitor, so don't.
Oh my god.
But he would like keep his like mask, but it got to a point where he would like run away from his desk, forget to take or put his mask back on, and sit back down and would keep streaming. And we'd be like, dude, Dimitri, what's the point of, or Sam's, what's the point of having your mask because you never fucking put it on? Dude, he is the wildest person I think I've ever met.
I've never seen that clip before, dude. That's fucking
Dude, it's so
cracking me
good.
up. How the fuck did he not get in trouble for that?
I don't know.
Oh my god, that's funny. Jesus.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That's fucking good.
Oh, Sam used to be a cop on NoPixel too.
Yeah, he did.
Long time ago. Oh fuck.
All right. Okay, I think some other people want to rotate.
I'm gonna dip out.
You dipping out, Tony? Okay, all good.
How many people? Because if so, I can dip
Yeah,
as
I
well.
can get out.
I got a few people in queue. I have Kath, Tony, Primal Nidus, Afro, Hotter, and Wayward.
All right.
I will drop.
Thanks for having me, Ziggy.
All good. Yeah, you're
I'll
beautiful.
see you on
son.
3.0, man.
Yeah,
See you
fuck
tomorrow.
yeah. See you there.
I won't remember who any of you are.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean?
Really?
All right, peace out.
Alright,
I'm just glad that we actually have this face and we were able to blend in a chin.
Let me hit up some people. You guys are free to chat about whatever in the meantime. Give me a sec.
Get Nidus in too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So you guys said that ERP is was something commonly done. I'm confused. Is that not something that we were supposed to be doing currently? Because
Oh my god.
I'm gonna bounce out too.
Oh, you bouncing out too?
Yeah.
Hey, wise guy, thank you so much,
See
dude.
you guys tomorrow, I guess.
Hell
yeah.
Dude. Have a good one, man.
Yep. Alrighty, let me hit some people up. Afro said he's down. Let me get him. Audit as well.
Oh yeah, dude. I want to hear about this music stuff he's been doing. If he can talk about it, of course. I don't know what kind of. Yeah, I'm very down to hear about that. I'm gonna go and grab a drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Where's Nidus? Nidus, have you added on Discord? I do. Oh wait, do I? I sent you a friend request.
I think I'm gonna evolve Gomer into more of like the one I had from Rust.
Yeah.
Which what?
He was
Yep,
just
we were able to
bumbling,
fix
like,
the
just
neck.
bumbling all the time. He was.
Yeah,
he was just like mumbling. Yep.
I think
He just yelled
much more than it
everything.
was
He just
before.
kinda just be kind of like brain dead.
As well.
Gomer, you know, I'm bringing back Freya.
Oh, you know, Freya? Oh,
You're bringing
man.
back Gomer.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you are having a nice evening.
Hey, what's up, Nidus?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What up? Give me a sec. I think Afro might be out doing stuff. I'm gonna get Kath and Tony then. There we
Part of
go.
me wants to try and run like Benny's like an actual like shop because I used to do that a long time ago on Family IP. Like I ran like one of the Benny's like an actual like dinner shop and stuff.
What?
Weren't perma characters not going to be allowed back in, or?
This is like people have misconstrued this a few times. I think there's like hold off for now. Is kind of the idea.
Yeah, but for now,
unless
that was
unless you're gonna rename them. And
Hello.
just whatever.
Hello.
You have what said on the game, right? Like just hold off. It wasn't said like directly no.
Yeah, they said just wait.
Yeah, but I mean that isn't that technically a no for now, or I mean that's the thing, right?
How you see it? I see it as a yes, but hold for now.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Gomer I have a positive outlook, a positive
Right.
mental attitude, right?
Was Gomer?
Yeah, it looked like a turtleneck or something.
Oh shit. Give me a sec.
No, I don't think Gomer was ever permanent, was he?
Oh,
I mean, people were talking about it. Like I've kind of been on the periphery of things, obviously, for a while. But I know people were saying, I've got permission to do this, I've got permission to do that. So I don't know whether, what's going on there. But if it's like a full memory wipe and there's no kind of, remembering interactions with people, right? You just remember your friends and whatever. Then it seems like it wouldn't be that much of a.
Yeah.
Because like your character didn't grieve for that character if you don't, there's a memory wipe, right?
Unless they were your friends.
True.
I think there's more to it though. Like
True.
I have a lot of perma characters that I could bring back, but I think I would be restricting myself in terms of innovation if I didn't try new things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some people have like they have like characters that they really like and they want to like take them down an alternate path. It's kind of like Detroit Become Human or some shit. Like the first time you played evil Connor, now you want to play like cool Connor or whatever.
Stop looking around.
For sure.
Yeah, I know a few people that definitely regret it.
Yeah, but I mean that's why I never perma my characters that I really like, because I know that I will at some point regret it.
Same here.
All right.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, no, you're good. You're good. I was just gonna bring up older topics.
I was just gonna say, like, I feel like there's nothing a perma will do that a long ICU wouldn't really accomplish unless it's like a true, like you're done with the character forever.
Yeah.
But that's all I was gonna say.
Alrighty, so just to retouch on stuff, I know you guys have been in chat talking about things, but may as well get it up here as well. Thoughts on things that were discussed last night during the community meeting, or even just upcoming changes that you're looking forward to, stuff that stuck out to you. We'll start with Cap.
It's good to see like a you know, big focus towards like winding back. I know it was talked about earlier on. Kylie was talking about like speed running stuff where you sort of run into MRPD and you just slam a burger in your face and run out again. Like, I feel like a year ago, well, more than a year ago now, like slow burn existed far more than it did, you know, this year, right?
Yeah.
It was the tail end of this year. So it's nice knowing that it's hopefully going to go back in that direction.
Agreed. What are you feeling?
I honestly, I'm looking forward to less IC OOC stuff. Like during, like it's become so normalized that that the whole RP on the server has become super light.
Yeah.
So becoming more immersive as well will help in the whole environment of the RP, and also will help the other streamers that are coming to the server to feel more immersed. Because in my opinion, if they would come into the environment that the server is at right now, like I think they would be turned off completely. So I'm glad that the direction has shifted in that regard. I think that what else?
What the fuck?
I guess the whole the whitelist thing. I mean, I had the PDM whitelist in 2.0. And I think that I mean, rolling with ERP is the most important thing, and I think that
What does what does Jenny want to do with her hair?
Like work for it, you know what I mean? And nothing is granted. So
yeah.
As far as
Is this
Alan
Alex?
goes, I'm gonna work hard for it to continue to run the whitelist, and then if it works, it works out, and if it doesn't, I'll
this one?
continue to go another path. But it's good.
Oh, yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm really excited about the people kind of like earning that sort of stuff instead of, you know, kind of cherry picking people who, you know, might be good for it or might not, etc.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. All right, Nidus, what about you?
Fourth down on the left.
Are we talking about
This
in-game
one?
stuff or community related?
Both. Could be both. Yeah.
Why is the secondary so powerful in this?
Well, for community, I think the biggest part for me is the fact that there's going to be more admins, and there's going to be more active surveying, I guess, of the server and the actions of people. I think repercussionary things are going to be.
Dude, she actually looks super fucking
whether
cute.
People get banned for doing stupid shit, or whether they get talked to, or
Like, even
whatever,
without any
right?
makeup
Like,
on.
there needs to be repercussions for things, because otherwise you slide back into old ways. Like that's why these things were created from the first place. Like that's literally what it is.
For sure.
So
And
I
it
think
still
you know,
looks like
people
Jenny.
being told off when they're doing something wrong, and being told off quick, and also being told off regardless of who they are, I think is going to have a major impact on which direction the server's going to go to. At the end of the day, mechanics won't help that.
I'm guessing you don't want a beard.
But when it comes to the actual game, I think that there's going to be a lot of I think honestly mechanics, man. There's so many cool things that I think there's a lot of people that need mechanics
All right,
in
hold
order
on.
to
163.
develop and kind of upgrade their characters, and I'm excited for that. See where people kind of get to with these RP assistance tools.
Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of people actually kind of start out like that. They don't really know, you know, what direction they want to take their character, and then they, you know, find you know, something to get involved with, whether it be a business or even just like a let's say for instance the garbage mechanic. You know, you kind of really start out as just like, oh, maybe I'll just do this for a little bit, and then you kind of like build your character around that rather than like having the
We
character
are
and,
doing
you know,
an
the
adjustment
mechanics
to her
just like
character so that she
sliding
actually
thing.
has a neck.
I think there's a lot of potential for that. Coming up, so that's exciting.
Because it was a struggle
correct. And I
to
think
make
if
the
you
model.
look back at Arma, where we didn't really have that much mechanics. Like,
I think,
you would just say like, I have a knife against your throat, and that worked. But now,
need
like,
to-
you know, mechanics aren't what makes RP. They're wheelchairs for RP. But I think it helps a lot of people to kind of upgrade that stuff. So yeah, I'm definitely excited.
That's props, right? It's basically just props.
Yeah. For sure.
Like
for sure.
it,
Which
it
one?
doesn't- it
One of
doesn't
these
make-
skin mixes?
Yeah, it doesn't make the story, but it definitely helps it. You know.
I think a question for specifically Nidus. I know that you already tweeted out some Leslie stuff, and I know that you're kind of keen on having several different kinds of characters. Do you have anybody new that you're debating on bringing in for 3.0 stuff?
Well, so I have my old new character, like Paul Goodman, that I think I will be playing a lot more.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
That's your
you
armor
know,
right there, right?
That's my armor right there, yeah. And it's gonna be interesting because Paul has a lot more me
this
than
shit's
my
not
other characters are, and
locked out.
it gives me
Okay.
kind of a venue to roleplay a bit differently. It's gonna be interesting, but I have a lot of
We're getting
like,
glitched out, so we need
basically what I do is I go about
like
my
a new
day in my life,
article
and then I
of
think
clothing, I think.
things or situations where like this would be ridiculous, like if this person existed in this situation that I'm in right now, if this person existed, that'd be ridiculous. And then I bring that to roleplay, I create that character often as you know, a perma character or something. So I got a lot of stuff like that, but I obviously I'll be playing Leslie mainly, but also I have Steve and all these old characters. I don't really have anything where I will create a new main character. There's just not enough time. Like I you know, there's 24 hours in a day, and then I want to create stories for all my characters. I don't want them to just be something I just jump on and switch between all the time. You know?
All right, it's
Okay,
locked
fair
out.
enough. I know you tweeted out earlier, Kath, about the characters you've already made up. Are you doing anything different with any of them, or are you keeping a similar direction?
Well, I don't know. Obviously, you know, Summer's. I know Snow's.
I think we're
bringing back-
fucked.
Well, Snow's bringing Mikey. Wise Guy's bringing Morty. Mia's bringing. Mia's bringing Kiwo. Kiwo's bringing Mia. So obviously, you know, the immersion RP. I kind of like just starting characters and then what happens to them happens to them.
Okay.
Obviously, you know, Veil is Veil. There's obviously a stated goal and a direction for that, but like with regards
Okay,
to Summer,
I don't know what to do because maybe it's that one clothing article of clothing.
All right, that's exciting.
Kath, were you a cop before, or am I mistaken?
Yes.
Is that something you're gonna try to go for again, or?
Well, that's all kind of up in the air right now. Because we don't
it's
even
not
have a
working.
way to recruit people right
No,
now.
I'm not saying if this is something that's been talked about. I'm asking if it's something
I
that you
mean,
would like to pursue, like further down the line.
Do we want to address that elephant in the room? Because I mean, I'll go into it. It's not I'm not embarrassed about it or anything. But, you know,
I
do you
think
wanna-
I don't.
that's
Changing the
completely up
clothes
to you. I
isn't
don't think there's
unlocking it.
anybody
I think.
here behind it all, or-
Nope.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah,
So
yeah,
I
what are you
mean,
open to talk about?
I think.
I mean, yeah, Nidus, I was a cop. I was DOC. I became captain of DOC on
Alright, hold
Veil.
Give me a second.
Moved over to the PD. You know, I feel like I worked pretty hard to get into the PD, and as time wore on, I did some dumb shit, and I said some dumb shit, and I got removed in September. And I've barely been back to the service since then because it hit me like a fucking truck.
Yeah.
And you know, I owned what I did. I owned
Hopefully
the
this
things that I
restart
said. And
fixes it.
I'm not the only person that has said and done those things. And that's
We
not to
already did an
mitigate me at
outfit.
all, but like
It didn't work.
I think some of my in-character stuff got conflated with the dumb shit that I was saying. That was like, it's not RP checky. You know, I made fucking veiled references to rules, and I think Snow will remember. One time I pretty specifically said like, "Oh, they're third partying on the radio."
Yeah, Ziggy is putting.
Yes, I do
Like,
remember
there's-
that.
Nice one, dude. Nice one.
Ziggy's hosting
yeah,
the
like
podcast.
I crossed lines. Like I own it. I own it fully.
So it was an issue getting too caught up, is what you're saying?
It's a combination of like, I think being like burnt out to a degree and kind of taking, you know, my position for granted and stuff like that. It's an amalgamation of things. And like I said, I'm not the only person. Like you've been talking about it on the podcast already, like ICOOC stuff. Like
Yeah.
it you know, I wasn't like an isolated individual. It's just that I was in a
Yeah.
position where I had something to lose and I compromised it and I lost it.
I think it takes a lot to be able to talk about this kind of thing, by the way.
Yeah, for sure.
With the kind of audience that's out there and the size of it, of the community and
Yep,
stuff.
this is Kat.
I respect that too.
It's a good message too, because it's like, hey, we're all trying to do better. We all overstep sometimes, but as long as we address what our issues are and try to be better, like, I mean, it's not much more you can really ask for.
Yeah, I think sorry, go ahead.
Look, I work really fucking hard to try and get PD right. Like I tried to sort of revitalize. I rewrote DOC SOPs. I hired a bunch of people for DOC. I really wanted to shine, and then I got a cop, and I was playing.
Okay.
I like playing antagonists, right? So I was playing a cop that is difficult to work with from a colleague standpoint, and then you combine that RP with me saying dumb shit because I'm taking my position for granted. And it was a very sort of toxic combination. Like if I when I do play Vale in the future, like she's got to change because I can't.
Can I just like
if
not
I do anything remotely similar to that
change
again,
any of the faces?
it's gonna people are just gonna harken back to it.
Right.
I think at the end of the day, it's super important to like remember that everybody on the server is a person.
Hey, what's up, Snowball?
And we're all on the server trying to have fun, and I say
We're in
that
a podcast that Ziggy is hosting right now. I am making people custom character faces for
it might be a good idea to pick
3.0.
different characters or whatnot. Like I've also gotten wound up and caught up in things before. It's very human, and it
You
happens
can't
to
even
everybody,
change the
but
clothes.
I think what you're saying, like, recognizing that and trying to change that is what's important. If you do get in that type of position.
Yeah.
I think it's good because a lot of people
For Miriam
depending on the
Gold-Sanders
situation
scene.
that they're in kind of
Oh, Barney.
tend to get up on a moral high horse when in reality we all get wrapped up. in
Let's
things,
go
and
get
I
some
think it's
pizza
important to kinda,
pockets.
keep grounded and make sure that we're staying like I said earlier. I already talked about it. The respect thing is massive for me, and I hope that's something that everybody kind of keeps in mind moving forward. Just having respect for one yourself, to the people on the other end of everything going on. So also, what up, Anthony? Anthony, joining us. Just got on in here.
Hey, what's up, Tony?
I won't be here for too long because I'm gonna go get dinner in a bit. So, but I figured
good.
I'll join for a little and chat.
All right. In which case, I will pose a question that I've posed to everybody here. Thoughts on the community meeting last night? Anything that stood out to you? Anything that you're particularly?
All right, hopefully this works this time because now we can actually change the clothes. Before we weren't able to.
Let me think for a second.
Oh, good. Take your time. I think for me, one of the bigger.
I mean, she streamed
thoughts for me,
yesterday and was
touched on
talking
it
about
as
her
well,
character creation.
The content updates that are going to be, sort of a regular thing, like projects that they're constantly working on, and I think that will help a ton. Because as it stood, with no updates coming out for a very long time, people got used to the mechanics, and then it devolved into, having.
Man, I'm gonna be sad if I lost the
other
face.
things, instead of, the mechanics have become second nature. So.
No, it's just not
interacting.
It's
around
there, but
them,
it's just
it
not
was,
loading.
Became an entirely different.
With
thing.
any game that's ever come out, I mean, not even talking GTA.
I don't know what to do.
When a game stops updating their game or when I'm saying this, I'm not saying that NoPixel cared any less or anything, but in any game,
it's not crashing.
Where,
I'm not having
updates,
crashing issues.
Don't come out as much, right? The player base is obviously in the beginning very strong because they're constantly pumping to be the best, right? But then when they're at the best, they kind of slack off. I mean, it's like it's happened with so many games to where they're consistent for a couple months, putting out the best content, best updates, and then out of nowhere there's nothing anymore, right? So and I mean, like I said, I'm not saying that happened with NoPixel. I'm just saying a general kind of that happens with games a lot. But no, I'm definitely looking forward to the new updates coming out over and over, and whatever that brings and shit. Because we all do this, most of us, for a living. This is our main game. I'm sure a lot of us can obviously play other games, but I mean, for me, GTA will always be my main game. I like to dabble into variety, but
It's not a UI
realistically,
thing.
It's just this is what I've done for the last 4 years, so that's what I'm known for. So I mean, anything to keep the category alive and always pumping, because at the end of the day, it is a shit ton of fun. But I don't know. I mean, there wasn't really anything in the meeting last night that like kind of want to talk about. Like, not that there was anything bad, but there's nothing that I really thought about, to be honest. I'm just excited for 3.0. I think it's gonna be a good time.
It is really nice knowing that they're gonna.
I think I'm gonna have a burger. I
There's
think I'm
gonna
gonna
be
get Jack in the Box.
people, admins, I guess.
I think we're gonna get jalapeno poppers.
Watching, right, and acting without reports, because I think everyone sees situations where you kind of think, well, and I mean, you know, I did some of those situations, but you see situations where you think, well, that's not gonna kind of, you know, could report you for that, but then you don't, and then knowing that there's admins that are going to be paying attention to it, it kind of, you know, there's that layer of, right, well, you know, someone's paying attention, right? So there'll be another pair of eyes on it, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the constant flow of updates is going to be huge. Like everybody said, see World of Warcraft, for example, with the constant mini updates, or any kind of game to any kind of thing that you can do to freshen the game up. It just goes a long way, and they won't have to like just pile everything into one update. They can just like do mini DLC releases, which is going to be amazing.
I think that's a big.
Guys, thank you again for the insane hype train earlier. That was nuts.
Fucking, those updates they're crucial. You know.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I agree that these content updates are huge for roleplay, but in the same breath, I don't think like there should be an appropriate amount of pressure put on the devs in order to facilitate this. Like, I'm surprised. You know, people get burned out from roleplay. You know, these guys are deving like hard, full time.
Oh my god, yeah.
And I think like while these updates are great and this content is amazing and I love all of it, it's still like, as a role player, you kind of have the responsibility to keep things alive as well, I think.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
You don't need mechanics to roleplay.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's
all right, here we go.
Those sort of things can be used as like a
tool.
Yeah, it's a tool. It's a tool rather. You know, it's not something that you have to like that you're dependent on.
It's not modifying anything.
You should be able to, handle yourself without that sort of stuff.
Can I one thing I wanted to mention, maybe for like the viewer side, let people change their character around. Don't expect them to be just immediately going into the same thing, because someone might like want to.
We already toggled the outfit.
And you know, like I'm getting questions immediately. I'm like, oh, are you gonna meet up with this guy as soon? You know, like are you gonna go straight and work with this person immediately? I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna see where it goes. You know, like I don't want to force anything. Try not to like pressure us into forcing, because it gets a little awkward when. I mean, it's all right. I mean, I don't mind the passion, but let things be different.
You already hear Tim hates his viewers, dude. He doesn't want to
I talk shit. Honestly, you're not telling me what I'm doing. I'm here to entertain you. You're not. I mean, I'll take your suggestions and see if there's any good ones, but a lot of it's go with the flow stuff. I'm not gonna just I think if people were a little more organic with their RP, you'll see a lot more different cool things happen.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm resetting Angel back to how she was as a cadet in terms of like her attitude and stuff. And
oh shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how it goes.
That's pretty awesome.
I don't know about Austin. I'm probably gonna get taken advantage of quite a bit.
Well,
flaws are good.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I mean, the character was built around being naive initially, like she wanted to like change the world and stuff like that through niceness and shit.
Nothing wrong with trying that again.
Yeah, we might as well give it a shot. I don't know. I just wanted to get away from like being like the cantankerous bitch that I always was,
Okay.
Jesus.
No, fair enough. Okay.
I think we're gonna have to start from scratch. Let's see if we can even make a face change.
Let's see. Is there a specific area or just a mechanic that you guys are looking forward to the most? Like I said earlier, the wheelchairs I think is going to be super fun for injury roleplay. I'm super stoked to be injured all the time now. So I don't know, just Anthony, Kath, Midas, any of you guys. Shoot.
Tony?
Wait, is that for me?
Just any of you guys. Yeah, go for it, Tony.
Yeah,
sure.
to be honest, the most.
That's fine. We figured it out. We can do it again.
The thing I'm looking forward to, I think, is in the trailer. Now I don't know how things are gonna be done, but in the trailer it was kind of worded to where like you know, you could be your own kingpin or, you know, make your own meth or perfect your strain, right? So now I don't know what that is going to be to an, you know, to a point, but I think it'd be fucking awesome if you were able to basically build your own shit from the ground, you know, build your own meth lab or whatever the case is for drugs and shit. I think that's something I'm definitely looking forward to and figuring out. That's you know, something that's possible.
I
It
can
comes down
load
to it, where there's,
everybody
like, a whole
else's pre-existing
system
face except for
of
the one I
where
made you.
You can make a drug, but it performs better than other drugs. And then if you have like a secret recipe that somebody doesn't,
What
you
is
know,
this song?
That's just something I thought about, but I don't know if it's that.
So maybe it's
in-depth,
just
right?
glitched or something, but we're just gonna recreate from
50%
scratch.
like doubt that it's
I'm
you
not
know,
worried about it.
that in depth, but then also you never know, right? So I don't know. I think that's what I'm
Walter
very excited
Corleone
for.
over there, Jesus.
You can fucking you can metabait with your new meth strain.
Well, because see the thing, the thing is about building something, right? And like building, for example, I want to do the mafia stuff. But going into 3.0, I'm not going to rush anything or limit myself to certain things. And back in the past, and multiple like communities that I've been in, and like ever since GTRP, I mean, when you want to become big in something, you need something, right? Nobody. The downside of a lot of things is if you don't have something to offer someone, they're not really gonna want to continue a story with you. Maybe that's not the case for everyone, but I mean that's what I've seen a lot, to be honest. And it's only to, you know, when you have something that other people want to RP with you. Now, like I said, that's not off everybody, but that's just what I've seen. So I think what I'm trying to say is it's very hard to build something that sometimes can only be whitelisted and that only one person has. So if you create it to where multiple people can create this one thing, but and you know, an example with like the meth, you perfect your strain, it could be better than somebody else's, right?
Imagine.
You mean like weapon whitelists and stuff?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, it's like
so-
that stuff's so limited, right? And if you could somehow start from the bottom and, you know, work your way up into buying a warehouse and buying the parts to configure weapons,
you're
and then
headbutting
do it
me.
better than anybody else, then I think that would be fucking awesome, to be honest.
That would be pretty cool.
I mean,
Because
I will
right
say
now it's
for-
just trusted players who get whitelists, you know, which is it's not a problem. That's how it's always been in every community. But I'd love to see to where everybody has an equal playground, and you know, everybody could start out. Let's say, you know, you make a crim and I make a crim, depending on, you know, what opportunities we take or where we go. We both essentially have the same path. That's how we get there, you know. I think that would be really fucking awesome. But I don't know if that's something to come.
that seems pretty cool. I will say that from running, you know, part of a gun whitelist in 2.0, that at the top end of them, it is your RP basically consists of ring.
Stop looking.
I would like some guns, please. Okay, cool. Phone down. Make guns. Deliver guns. Wicked. Cool. Thanks.
Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta look at it as an essence of, you know, if you're the only whitelist for that, of course people are gonna call you. You're
I
a
don't know.
mechanic at the end of the day.
I had a lot more fun. I had a lot more fun as a middleman. I had a lot more fun as when I was kind of working my way up in it, and I was actually going out and meeting people and making deals and doing this and doing that, and kind of, you know, making those connections and, you know, trying to like counter sell and sell under and over people and stuff like that. That was way more fun than being at the top end of it and just being like, I am
feel
a
like
vending
it's all
machine.
how you role play it, though, to be honest. And I'm not saying you did it in a wrong way in a sense, but I feel like if I was a gun connect necessarily, like I would do a lot of shit that involved, you know, I don't like doing hot drops too much, to be honest. I like meeting and shit. You know, bringing security, you know, dumping everything on a fucking plane, like that type of shit, right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So that type of shit's always fun, and I wouldn't mind like people calling, because obviously at the end of the day I gotta understand that, you know, people need this to fuel what they're doing, essentially. You know, when
I
you go
am
to a gas station,
oversimplifying it,
fuel
right?
Yeah, no, I
look at it.
Yeah, I mean, you go to a gas station to, you know, put gas in your car, right? It's the one thing that you need the most. So if you're a gun mechanic or you're a gun whitelist, people are going to call you for what they need, and they're not going to, mostly, you know, 90% of the time they're not going to do anything extra, right? Maybe the other 10% will, but I think that's one thing to understand. If you're a mechanic for the server, it's guns, drugs, whatever it is, fixing people's cars, they essentially want to get what they want and then get out. And like I said, not all the player base is like that, of course, but people want to continue on their
I
story.
think, that being said, though, I think if you are like ahead of that, you could definitely, force people to put effort into it instead
Oh
of.
yeah,
like,
100%.
Hey,
That's what I'd like to see. What I'm saying,
Yeah.
I'd love to see that, right? I'd love to see that 10% become the fucking 90.
Yeah.
But
That's what
in
it was
all
like for us
reality,
when we were
it's,
doing.
people just want what they
it was
want.
JJ,
Once they get what they
Us,
want, they go do what they want.
and myself when we were doing guns out of Harmony.
I sold a couple guns,
Just
class 2 weapons a couple times.
being
and I think that at the end of the
mechanic.
day, only
It was whatever.
Gomer knew that I
didn't have
did
a
that
problem with it.
character.
It was kind of like when we did all the cocaine stuff on
That's because you
Family.
were gonna help me out, but I thought that that part of
No, it is what it is.
contacting people, and sometimes Vinny and I would go on a deal, and we would try to scare the people doing the picking them up. It's like I don't know,
being
like
anonymous to middlemen is way more fun.
I liked it a lot.
I think it's
and
way more
it
fun.
made me
so you
sweat a
don't
lot.
Yeah, it's a whole tension element.
Dude, Bass pulled me over once with like 25 AKs in my trunk once, and like I had like illegal tints, and I'm like, please, bro, like please don't impound my car. Oh, that would have been so good. But yeah, I had a lot of fun running that.
Did you guys see in testing as well, like the vehicle sizes of trunks? I don't know if anybody looked
No,
at
I didn't see that.
Yeah, so you're not going to be able to. I can't put 25 AKs into my fucking McLaren, or I can't put 25 AKs into my Gauntlet, or any fucking small sports car, right? So yeah, because I feel like maybe a reason why they showed the van in the trailer is because I mean you wouldn't put a fucking 50-inch TV into a sports car, right?
Right,
So,
exactly.
yeah, knowing that that's
400 pounds of weed in a bicycle.
That happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. Oh my God, that happened all the time.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's one thing I'm looking forward to, because you're actually going to need to RP out your vehicle size. You can't
But that's
fucking
what I was.
just
That's
import
what
all
I was
that
talking
shit.
about. That's what I was talking about before. I feel like even if mechanics allow you to do that, if you get caught doing that, you should be banned immediately. Like there should be, that's fail RP. Like there's no discussion about it. Who thinks that that's something that's reasonable to do? I just don't like. I don't get it.
I think decentralizing the gun process, or like the those products, like Anthony said, I think it's
Yeah,
gonna be
exactly.
great, because it'll generate a lot of RP. Because what if you find out that X group is running this and on this lap, and then you try to hit that lap or something like that? I think it's gonna be great if that happens, of course.
I mean,
in
if
2.0,
you do like, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you you were talking about sort of like building up a warehouse and building up a business and stuff. If anybody has access to that and they can put that effort in and do that stuff, there's absolutely going to be competing gangs and groups doing that stuff, and that's like.
Oh, that looks
months of
so good on her.
conflict Where you're trying to one up the other group, and then you've got, kind of the say, I don't know how
I
it's
like
going
this
to
one
work
better.
with regards to PD and stuff. But if those warehouses are traceable, and then people
We're gonna
are getting
change our hair at
raided
the
and
end.
they're producing guns and whatever, that's so much like story development off of
What I've
that.
seen is things are a lot more traceable in 3.0. So.
Yeah, like bank transactions and stuff, dude.
I mean, recently we had a stash house that was owned by somebody who was banned, that was being used.
Yeah.
You know? That's the kind of level. That's the kind of level we were dealing with for a long time.
Jeez.
Weird.
I mean,
but
yeah,
luckily that won't be a thing anymore. So good.
I've checked some people's houses, like, when I was doing cop and people were coming out of houses, and I was like, I wonder if that person actually lives there, because they've just told me they live there. So I then go over to the courthouse, and it's like someone who's dead.
Dude, Jenny looks
And
cute
it's
as
like, well,
fuck.
that's probably a stash house then.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the potentials in investigation RP with the new mechanics there are. There's a lot of RP to be had. It's pretty dope.
Dude, tracing through financial records is gonna be so awesome.
I would have been so fucked. I would have been so fucked if you could trace, because I used to just put shitloads of money from like coke sales and gun sales straight into my bank and then transfer it to Russia.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah. What was the original question, Ziggy?
I don't know. We've derivated it so far that I don't remember. Exciting things that you're looking for. Yeah, mechanics that you're looking forward to in the future.
Right. Okay.
Did you touch it on it at all?
I haven't, but I like. Here's the thing, dude. I've during my time on
Jenny,
on
look at
NoPixel or
me.
any server in reality, like there's I checked my Twitch recap. I watched like 100 hours, I think, of Twitch this year. I don't watch much content, so when I go onto the server, I'm genuinely a boomer. Like I don't know the mechanics. I think
the little bit of
90% my
like
time is
orange
just
kind of
figuring
makes
out
the
how
blue
to
in her
do
eyes
basic
pop.
shit because I might be able to roleplay, but I don't know these
Right.
things, right? And so I've tried to go into 3.0 with knowing as little as possible. But I guess from what I've gathered from the trailers and stuff like that, like obviously, wheelchair is going to be hilarious. Like I think at some point I'm definitely going to use.
Yeah, I'm worried that the new hair fucked up the code.
Shit, and stuff like that. But I saw that there was going to be hunting and stuff like that too. So what I'm excited for is with Leslie, I have so many different disguises, so I could technically roleplay like 40 characters in one. And that's going to be hilarious because I imagine with the hunting stuff, I know Conan does his wildlife stuff.
Hey,
but
Jenny's
I was thinking,
super fucking cute.
like way back with the weed farm and stuff like that, gangs would take over that and kind of tax people. But what if somebody claims
How do
an
I-
area of a hunting ground and says like, oh, you're gonna hunt here?
How do I let you-
think
let you
about
in?
that shit. Like I was thinking, like imagine you're out hunting.
Is it
and
G? Wait,
suddenly
what was that?
fucking
G to unlock?
Leslie in full camouflage comes crawling out of the corpse of a deer, you know?
Look at DW. It's so creepy.
I think you can hunt.
All right, try.
Huh?
Do I have to tell you the number?
So that type of shit. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. But honestly, like, I'm not a big fan of having a character that does everything. And I mean that in the sense of like whitelist related stuff. So I think if your character is a thing, then you should try to stick to that, in my opinion. However, you can always change, but you
The
need to be able
eyebrows,
to
I
cut things
know.
off. But when I say I like the idea of being able to
Oh,
disguise
dude.
yourself and be a bunch of different
I like
characters,
this,
I mean
and
kind
then
of
when
dipping your
Alex-
toes and things without taking control over
When
different
Alex
markets.
used to
Like,
show
there's
up
a
with his
difference,
little
right?
like anime character.
And I'm excited for that. Like being able to kind of explore
really funny.
these venues from kind of the outside is going to be fun.
Hell yeah.
Just in terms of mechanics, just to touch on it before we move on. At the risk of sounding a bit edgy, I
don't know. I don't
wheelchairs
know.
don't get taco shop. Like
Oh,
they
no,
were,
it's
unlocked.
just got like 70 people flying around in wheelchairs. And they're like,
Yeah,
oh, bro.
yeah.
It probably
hope
will
that
for a
doesn't
little
happen.
bit at the beginning.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think it's going to be an
Alright.
issue because
Happy
if the management are really being serious about rule enforcement and
birthday,
you get loaded rolling around in a
DW.
wheelchair, they're just gonna fucking ban him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
He's gonna kick me off the
let's
server.
say-
He's gonna be
I
like,
think you have to,
no.
like be given a wheelchair
Watch.
from a doctor or some shit like that. I don't think it's just like, oh, I bought a wheelchair, and then scoot around on it. I think you actually have to be seriously injured before you can get a wheelchair.
Yeah. I
Okay,
think,
no one's gonna do it. I think
there's
everybody's
a lot
afraid of getting
fun room
banned.
for roleplay there. Like, because I was thinking about that might be the case, but then what I would do is just
Wait, it's your birthday? Happy! Oh, look at that! Look, yo,
frequent at the
what's
hospital,
up, dude?
just do anything to be in the hospital basically. But then I think that's okay if you spend 2 weeks being
Alright,
injured
well,
all the time in order
later.
to get a hold of this mechanic. I think that's fine.
Oh shit! I can't go inside my house.
I remember going down by happenstance towards GSF territory the day the taco shop came out, not realizing that the taco shop was out, and I was like, holy shit, why is there 40 people here?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Yep. God. Yeah. Fuck the taco shop days.
I mean, it's not his birthday,
Yeah, but
right?
hopefully, I mean, it goes back to the thing, but like enforcement needs to be there from
Right.
second one. If people get cracked down on early, then other people kind of scurry away.
Yeah, I mean that's what always happens in the beginning. No matter like, I mean. you know,
Okay, I'm gonna
we'd all
leak
be lying if
DMs.
it
I'm
said that
leaking
wasn't the
DMs.
case. Usually, what happens is we have the big update come out, and then a couple months pass, and we're all the problem of it. We all just let loose a little bit. Maybe say something here and there, but do something that wouldn't make a little sense, and just kind of.
Oh wait, no,
I feel like that is kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy that if we all act like that, because like if we expect that to be the case, then that's probably what's going to happen. But
I mean, I'm
would
just
do, like,
saying it's happened every time.
Right, but
Okay.
I think we can make it go longer than a couple months. if
Do
we
your
go
worst.
Of course,
and, you know,
100%,
like,
100%.
you're right, it will happen eventually, just because like that's human nature. Everything's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I think we
yeah.
can make it last for a good while, you know.
Oh yeah, it's
Everybody has
definitely
their
gonna last for a
responsibility.
while. I mean, look how long it took for you know, fucking what, when 2.0 first came out, and you know, you wouldn't carry around a fucking AK, dude.
Yeah.
And a year passed, you know, everybody has a fucking AK like it's nothing, right?
I remember when I
Because
got the very
they're
first
easier to get.
tattoo off the fucking streets, and it was a huge deal at the time.
No,
so
this
now
is
it's
Jenny.
Like,
It used to be if you have an AK, you get raided almost essentially.
yeah.
I
Now,
crashed
you know,
into someone
different.
once. I just gone 41, and I was driving onto San Andreas, and I was going towards Elgin Avenue, and someone crashed into the side of me coming up from the south side, and I forget why, but I said,
Wait, what?
You know, Hirona's out here shit talking the MDW, so I've got to do some work apparently. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Fucking shit talking the MDW, bro.
Dude, he baits so hard. And the thing is that I think most people
how
they can't
myself
read
and
his
Hirona
sarcasm.
communicate,
They can't tell what a fucking debate he
Let me
is.
find the picture, one sec.
Dude, you guys have no idea.
So we have very effective, mature communication. This link was to her VOD where she said, where she was
Yeah?
shit talking the MDW.
Yeah?
And this was the rest of the conversation. That's effective communication. You know, Hirona's out here shit talking the MDW, so I've got to do some work apparently. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Fucking shit.
Alright. No, 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 no.
Hello, I need a doctor.
Where's my mega? Where is my bullshit? Where's my?
What's your number? Nice, dude, nice. You didn't even
Nice,
roleplay.
dude.
You didn't
Nice.
even roleplay. Nice. My
Real
dad owns
fucking
the
nice,
server.
dude. Yeah, well, my dad owns PlayStation, okay?
My dad's hotter than your dad.
Maybe.
Is there a reason why I'm hearing gunshots?
No,
Is that
not
Hirona
at
was being
all.
immature.
No.
Hirona was being immature.
GSR test him. GSR test him. GSR test him. He's the only one with a gun. I didn't even do anything. I got lured out of my hotel. He was like, "Hey, it's my birthday. I want to give
Oh,
you
yeah,
a
happy-
gift." Rona,
Happy
and I-
birthday, dude.
Yeah. Don't hit him. I'm so sorry. It's a joke.
This is slander.
Yo, you won't see me hiding here while you leave your apartment, and I'll know where you live and where your stash is.
This is before RP. This isn't happening. You're not here.
True.
This
Okay,
is not
let
canon.
me figure out what.
Not canon. Not canon. Okay. God,
Wait,
I swear to
how-
God, it's me. DW, is Hirona like cutting in and out on you?
It's because I'm not holding my push to talk down.
Oh, okay. Well, I've been hearing like pops and cut-ins and outs all day. So.
Good
Oh.
news is there's a fix for that coming in the next few days.
Room
Oh, okay.
25. We're having a party. Room
Woohoo.
25.
I'll be here to mind the store if folks need stuff.
I have a really nice custom wallpaper if anybody would like it.
Oh, sweet.
Yep.
I need to get something vaguely army-ish for Colt.
I got you. Wait, never
Oh, you
mind.
got
You know
some-
what you're doing. You don't need me. Pfft, I know
Yeah, yeah.
nothing about the army. I don't even know how to get back inside.
Right over here, and H, right here.
Oh, yes. H. Yeah, it's the background I have on copper. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
is
Oh, hey
is
there.
genius when he wants to. Is
Give me 1
Jace,
second.
and it might be a bit controversial, but I think he's a genius role player. He just kind of steps over the line sometimes, but you know.
Yeah, I can agree with that. For sure, Jace has done some really, really just fun and interesting shit. Tony, did you want to, cue in on anybody?
Oh, I don't know. It's like hard for me to like dictate who deserves to be, who deserves something, right? I mean,
All right,
there
hello.
might be people that I don't know about, so I'd rather not just say anyone. I'd say usually just people who put in the work, who
Hey,
actually
could
do
it be
roleplay
possible
instead of
that the new hair glitches
around
out
it,
when you create the code? Because I got
No, dude,
stuck
there's
making
definitely a
Jenny
lot of people
because of
out
her
there
new
that
hair.
deserve it, and I'm
What
excited
do you mean
to
by
see
glitches
some
out?
new things.
So
coming 3.0.
I
All of us
designed
have been
Jenny
here
and I
for a
used one of
while,
the
dude,
newer
but
hairstyles.
we all could
And then
name
it
someone,
kind of
right?
like,
But
like
I don't know.
froze
I
a little
just-
bit. So I had to like go
I'd rather
in
not
and
name
put
anyone,
like a
dude.
new
It's just,
article of clothing on.
I'd love to see the whole community.
Because
as a
otherwise
whole
I couldn't
be better,
change
you
any
know?
of the options in the
fucking-
barbershop options.
I think like
Everybody who's in
And
this
then
shit,
so
you
I
know,
saved the
just
code,
deserves the fucking-
and then
anybody who
it
puts in
wouldn't
the work,
work,
who's been
and so I
doing it the
changed the
long
clothes.
time, you
Didn't
know,
work.
just
I tried to
fucking
remake the face. It didn't really work.
sticking with the game.
And then
right?
I
There's a lot of people
closed my
too
game,
where, you know,
relaunched
the
it,
game, the hype dies
and
down,
then
they just move
tried
on
to
something else,
load
dude,
the
but,
code that I had before.
a lot of us here, you know, we stick with it, dude.
And it wouldn't
Whether
change
we're
anything.
fucking
I guess,
40,000
like-
viewers
I
or
wonder if
100
it's just
viewers
because
or
we're
whatever
in
it
this
is,
apartment and it's scuffy in here. I don't know,
those who
maybe.
stick with it deserve to
Okay.
deserve that
You could slash bug it just in case.
I wouldn't even know what to begin with the bug to even like go in
beginning
to
the ones who
describe
get
what
the
I was.
spotlight. And obviously new people as well.
Did you know your mirror doesn't work?
We need them to build new things.
I haven't tried it. I thought maybe I just didn't turn it on, you know. Like, beep, boop, boop.
Who the fuck turns on a mirror?
Kind of
Have you
looking
played
at it
Cyberpunk?
in the wider scope, right? Not
Yeah, that was
necessarily
fucking
just
awful.
within NoPixel, but as
Toxic,
as, like,
man,
streamers and
toxic.
creators. I think they,
This
they,
just
they
in,
deserve, you know,
NoPixel says
more
that
people in the
Dev says that Cyberpunk was garbage. More
Yeah,
on
so
this
it's not
story,
exactly
and
a
it was also his
contrarian
birthday when he
statement.
said it.
Or did you have
You can't kill me in my apartment because nobody can come
Whose
save
wallet
me.
is this? Please
Oh
explain.
no, I would just.
Whose
I agree
wallet?
with- I agree with Bern. Like all his characters are hilarious. We had
Need
this
answers.
whole shtick
Oh, what
with,
the fuck?
with Hirona, Snow and I.
Whose
with
name is
Bern
it? I
and
can't
the
tell.
whole cyber thing. It was actually just hilarious. So I mean, all his characters are always great.
Who is that? It's a man. I don't know who that is. I don't know this
Oh,
person.
well, that makes it better.
I had a different group. What was your favorite?
Did you do this? Did you see the fridge and stuff?
That either you were involved with?
Huh? No, what? I haven't spent much time in the apartment.
Potted, Curvy, Knav, Midas.
Pega? Nice, Gabs. I hope Gabs is watching. Nice, dude. Real fucking nice.
Anybody can take it up.
Hey, did I tell you about the thing that Raven and I found?
Could be, you know, you
Found or you put it there?
No, we found something.
I'll
Raven,
say
okay,
there
Raven
never
was
really a resolution
testing
to
out the
it,
helicopter,
just
and he flew over the
because,
house that he and Bobby owned out in
yeah, it
Vinewood.
just didn't end up going in that direction.
And
but,
in the
Oh,
yard.
yeah, you showed me that. Yeah,
dude.
The death of DC.
Have you shown that on stream?
Yeah, obviously,
No, I just talked about it.
But like the
Want to go see it real quick?
Yeah, yeah.
death of DC and then the
You see what's behind that pillow?
parallel.
Isn't there a dildo?
Of,
How do I
wouldn't
see?
know. I'm innocent.
Did you put
Our
that there?
side,
How do I look? Oh, wait.
Quick fixie shadow organization people, our side and the PD side, and like the
Wow, everybody gets their own. Is that a Twitch exclusive purple dildo?
and stuff like that, and like whispers in the dark and trying to work out who it was.
I think so,
and
yeah.
It was very very
Nice.
There's a couple in MRPD as well.
I heard those things vibrate when people donate and
Token
sub
dagger
and they
like
give
surveillance.
bits.
Oh, should we hook that up to Stream Elements or what?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
The stream, no, Stream Elements, Stream Lads exclusive.
Get a donation. Easy.
Anything that you super enjoyed?
Alright, give me 1
that,
second.
you were involved with.
I need a napkin, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, I was involved in a couple of things. I think, I mean, there was this whole, like, towards the end, the whole Sahara International versus Chang'an conflict, where...
Oh, yeah, I saw a little bit of that. It was
The think tank the devs
yeah,
need.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
no.
Where my character
No, no,
got
no,
lost
no.
a little bit and didn't know where, like, what to do, and
Yeah, but what if I could connect it?
Pretty crazy. But I also like the CKR war. That was pretty sick to watch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess I mean there were so many things that were amazing. Also the Lost.
So you
whole
randomly
conflict,
hear
Ryan on the
vibrations when you're in
run,
your room?
which
True.
was also really cool.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Hold
that
on.
was oh my god. Yeah, Ryan on the Run was the whole Lost storyline. It's unfortunate that it fell through in court, but that entire thing was really fun to get involved with. Give me a second. I'm trying to move people in and out.
Hey, I'm gonna step out and I'll leave so you can add more people in. But thank you, Ziggy, for putting this on.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Kath, actually, thank you for coming on and talking about just everything that's gone on with you. Everything you said, there's a lot of vital information that you have there, and I think it's really good that having your voice.
I agree.
And all of you guys, I'm very excited to see you all tomorrow to fight for our cop positions.
Gonna be Liddy Titty.
It's gonna be Liddy Titty. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
Oh my god, I can't wait. Yeah, hey Ziggy, we're definitely doing a goth versus frat RP.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Dude. Alright, see ya.
Alright.
Alright, let's party. Are you gonna fly a helicopter? Wait, you don't know how to fly, do you? Wait, do you?
Huh? No.
No.
I mean, I can press keys and see where the thing goes.
No, we'll die. Actually, never mind. With the turbulence?
Yeah. I'm not sure I'm allowed to take you outside, though.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to cover my eyes until we get there?
Well, I feel like that's probably part of the content and you're not meant to show yet. I don't know, though.
Okay, well then we don't have to
I feel
go.
like that's a post-release Easter egg, you know?
Okay. Well, that's fine. We don't have to... Tomorrow.
It's actually tomorrow. Can you believe that?
Yeah. Less than 24 hours. It's crazy. Is it like, I have a question because I have the same, whenever like I'll do like a design or I'll put together like a concept board or something like that. And I go to a creative brief and I get a chance to finally, like speak to my client and like display everything that I've been like grinding over for the past several weeks, right? Just pouring all my time into, and then finally do you get kind of like a, I don't know. It's like a rush or something. It's not even like a relief. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know. For me, it's like a rush. It's like, fuck yeah. Like I don't know.
I feel like that will come for me in about 4 days when I've had some sleep.
Okay, true.
Right now, I can't even really think straight, to be honest.
It's okay. We don't need you to think straight. Hold on, I'm being a fat ass and I'm eating.
Well, thanks for sharing. It's just
I got a
it's
burger.
always the same with you. You never
can have
fucking
one
share
half.
anything.
I got
Just treat
jalapeno
me like
poppers.
shit.
No. We're gonna do like a mama bird thing. I'm gonna chew it up and I'm gonna spit it onto your big smiley face.
All right.
And then
Cool.
it'll just slide into your mouth. All right, later. He's gonna be like, come back and let me back inside. Hi, Zool.
You should really lock your apartment. Anyone can get in now.
Okay, but no one should be able to because they can't leave their apartments. Otherwise, they'll get banned.
That is true. It does say it on the checkbox.
This is what we call in the world of catching people metagaming you when you don't stream your character. If they come in here, then they obviously left their apartment.
Or like when you leave something in a very obvious container.
Yes.
And someone just happens to roll up and pick it up.
Yep. Or you have a very exclusive meeting with a person about something that there's no way for anybody else to know. And then magically someone knows about it. And it's like, oh, where did you hear this word on the street?
It's the streets be talking, you know? Want to hear a secret?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, it's not just going to be for me. Yes, I want to hear the secret.
But it's just us two, right? No one else can hear us.
No,
We'd be
nobody else can hear us.
metagaming otherwise.
Nope. Not like there's clips of people hearing people through the walls or anything.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Turn your ears off, please. Thank you.
You know what I mean?
Wait, what?
See? We're safe now.
I told
We're
you.
safe.
Turn my ears off.
Oh, shut up, Saab.
What does that mean?
What are you wearing?
Happy birthday, by the way.
You can't shoot me in here.
Wait, do you mean like so our stream doesn't hear?
I don't know what DW is saying.
I was making a joke with the person whom I'm in the apartment with. Sorry, you weren't supposed to hear that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so we're trying to ERP over here.
Okay. Anyway, so sometimes, right?
Yeah.
You know how if you open your inventory and you look at an item, you see how sometimes it has like metadata on it, like an ID.
Yeah.
It's got your name and shit on it. So
Yeah.
we can actually hide fields in there, right? So sometimes
Oh.
we create items with hidden fields and be like, lol, this was a honeypot for a metagamer, and
Mhm.
just see if anyone picks it up. And then we just go searching for inventories with that in it.
That's really sneaky and fucked up. I love it.
Don't tell anyone, okay? No one knows.
Okay, I promise.
Hey, I'ma
Definitely
beat the
not
shit out of
planning
somebody.
information out there to scare people in like a Big Brother
Yeah,
kind
let's
of way.
dance, Daddy-o. Oh, by the way, whoever's name is Ace, I'm coming for you. There's only room for one.
People talk too much. What the fuck?
Find out in roleplay. I used to RP a receptionist at Pillbox Medical named Hirona Ray. And she was like a ditz. And she would smoke in the hospital. And she
know
would
what I
replace
got?
all the
I
like
ain't
the
get a
water
single fucking
jugs
cock
with
yet. I
like
got 4 fishing
mimosas
rods.
and
Who wants
sangria and shit.
Some French fries. Yeah, I got some French fries. I got some what do I got? I got some French fries. I got some money shots. I got bandages. I got lockpicks. I got 4 fucking fishing rods that I do not need.
You got a microphone you can turn off?
Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. GW. Chill. I know, he's immediately going into console. Okay. Let me finish Jenny's face. And save it somewhere? We're gonna make DW. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Dude, thank you, Montana. So is he... It's gonna be his cop character. What's the name of the character you're gonna have? The ride-along thing?
Hmm?
What was its name? Of your ride-along character?
I don't know. You name it. I don't care.
Wait, what happened to Devlin Welliper?
Evelyn Welliper died.
Yeah, but it's
He died
3.0.
He needs a more serious name. Like
Oh.
my new mask, you see? Very serious.
I like that. Who made that?
Prolos?
Oh, really? Dude, that's rad.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even ask for it. He just did it. I was like, okay, that's Pog.
Yeah, Plos is great. Alright, I'm almost done eating. I think it should be something dev related. You know? Tsunami. Just in case. Yeah, why not developer? GitHub. Did you just kick me off the server? Oh, this fucking guy, dude. The fuck was that? What was that? What was that? Did you see that?
Yeah. I just turned dances on.
Oh. Woo!
This dance is a little too energetic for me right now.
Here you go. How about this one?
Want to see how to get
22.4.
out of an apartment?
See what?
Want to see how to get out of an apartment?
Yes. Nice try,
Oh,
dude.
what?
Nice
Dude,
try.
it didn't work.
Did the option to get out of here not show up?
Should we let everyone out their apartment and start a dance party?
I don't know. It's up to you. You have to tell me. You're the one that's gonna get in trouble with Bossman.
He's playing League of Legends. He doesn't care.
True. Is he getting paid to play League?
I don't think anyone's paid to play that game.
Oh, I thought like a sponsored stream or something.
He just wants to not do anything GTA, right? You know.
True, I get it. Okay.
Hey, Saab, you still here? Saab.
Ain't no sub here.
This motherfucker left.
Motherfucker. Can you hear me, right?
Yeah, we
Who's
can hear
that?
you.
Hello?
Oh, is that Clammy, right?
No.
No, this is not Clammy.
Clammy is Brummy. I'm Bristolian.
Same fucking thing, mate.
Nah.
Isn't this Jax? Maybe? Is it Jax? Maybe Jax? Bane Jax? Oh, I guess that guy left too.
Definitely no help from the stream chat there.
How would you know? Are you stream sniping? Oh, I have to yell.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, I haven't set up all my binds.
I think we're alone now.
I think we're alone now. There we go. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, what are you wearing?
Oh my god. I've dreamt about this.
Personal.
Come on, thick boy.
The ghost is gonna touch me.
How to call
Well,
911?
What the fuck? It's getting weird in here.
What's the number for 911?
999, mate.
Yeah, 999, you fucking idiot.
Come on, everybody uses 999.
Hey, you want to come to our apartment?
I got some tacos.
I was talking to the Brummy bloke.
What? Brummy?
I'm in the shower.
Bristolian. Who cares? You're from the north. Doesn't matter.
What do you mean? Bristol's not in the north.
Look, it's
Okay.
north, okay?
North of where? Cornwall?
All right, we're
North of the
we
France, mate,
are. I think we're done with Hall.
True, I'll give you that one.
I have Hall saved. She will just have to apply her hair herself.
Man, you can really hear everything through these thin walls, huh?
And yet you still continue to shout.
Dude, Alex is being really toxic in my DM. He told me that his chat is saying that the mix I made makes him look like Treddy but with an earring. And I'm like, okay, but Treddy and Bobby looked like each other already. And then when I mix both of them, now they look nothing alike. It's actually fucking toxic, dude. Hi, Zool. Meow. Are you upset because I put a bag in your chair? Zul, please, I beg you.
Yeah, that's like pretty much an Alex Reddy.
They look nothing alike.
Well, they didn't, but now you've created the perfect combo clone.
But they're not.
All you need now is an eye patch and you're good.
Yeah. Watch this shit. Watch. It doesn't. He's supposed to just look like a different person.
Yeah, but you just created Toretti, but with Alex features.
Yeah, but Treddy is Bobby Smith. He literally, they're both the same default Danny. Do you guys understand this? Hold on, Zul. Come here.
Hmm.
Give me a second.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, mate.
Why did he keeps like going back to that wall like he's talking? Hey, how do you know that they're over there? How do you know that they're on the other side of that wall?
Hmm?
Is that where other people are?
Oh, yeah, they're all around us.
Hmm.
You want me to show you a screenshot of my screen?
Yes. The fuck is this music, dude? Oh, damn. He's like, they're all around us. That's so creepy.
Okay. Who put the dildo under a pillow?
That's creepy.
Yeah, you're a little bit.
That's actually creepy.
Chopsy there. Yeah, like
How do you think I knew what apartment you were in?
Why did you tell me to leave and tell you the number then?
Well, it doesn't mean I could get in.
That's right. Know your place, Dev.
Actually, I think you can unlock it from the phone. No, you can't actually. You can. Meta, I'm not saying meta. Fuck.
See, that looks nothing like. They look nothing like each other. Ugh! All right, you ready? You ready for the shit, dog? I'm gonna fuck you up something fierce.
You doing me now?
Okay, DW.
What the fuck?
DW, you need context with the things that you say. All right, never mind.
Some loser gifted me a sub in your chat.
Hey, you're welcome.
Imagine being a Hirona sub, dude.
Okay, toxic, dude. Toxic. Toxic. You know, if I ever need a re-up on my Pokimane sub, I always go into the devs channels and I get them for free.
True.
That says a lot about you guys.
Farming those subs, bro.
Okay, well, I told Alex. So I just swapped between the two faces that I made, and I'm like, your chat is living in your head rent free. So he, whatever.
Hero Kid.
What's up,
You
Space
gonna do me
Romantic?
now?
Yes. Yes, I am right now.
Woohoo! I'll play the character based on the face.
Okay. I have to stand right here because this is where the best lighting is. Not even kidding. I need you to stand back because I keep, when I right click to get out of, so I can go into the menu, I keep targeting you. Shit. I'm doing dumb shit. You're fucking this up. You realize that, right? Oh my god. Dude.
Just trying to give you lighting, okay?
You're... I will... Oh my god. Go by the bathroom. Go by the bathroom right now. Wait, did you enable emotes?
Hmm.
I thought it was only dance. I didn't know how you have it broken down. I didn't know they're all lumped into one thing.
Yeah. No, I had to enable both. I
Perfect.
think most of the shit is gone now, so we should be.
All right. Do you want to be old or young? Do you care?
I'll play the character based on the face. You decide.
This is very dangerous of you.
What can I say? I go into strange apartments all the time.
What if I give you a really fucked up face?
Says more about you than me.
Does it though? Perfect. Now you're an angel. A beautiful little angel. Why is your head so tiny? Oh my god. You have the tiniest head. Oh no. That is terrifying. I think it's because of the camera. Is it? Oh my god, it's so tiny. What happened? Did you curse me with a tiny head?
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Huh. Smaller head, smaller hitbox. Oh, that's actually smart. You're Danish, right?
What the fuck?
I don't know where you're from.
Well, I'm not fucking Danish.
Hmm. Okay. I don't know. Oh, Dutch. That's what it was.
It's toxic.
How is that toxic? What's wrong with Dutch people? Yeah, we're hanging out, man. I'm sorry, wrong one. Is he English? I can't tell. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
All it really was just me and Hirona were dicking around, and we were doing like beach patrol or some shit, and we RP'd that I found a crab, and like we RP'd me putting him in like a big gulp cup of water, and how he had like a leg missing and we had to rehab him, and it was just all slash me's until we got to Pillbox, and we said that we put him in the big aquarium that's in the middle. You know, that one that's like a pillar aquarium in the middle of Pillbox. Like
Who is that?
And every time we go in there, there'll be like EMS or a doctor standing, and we'll be like, "How's the crab doing?" And they're like, "What crab?" And we'll have to, you know,
Dude, this
point
guy
out
is
the
killing
crab at
me.
the bottom. And they're like, "Oh yeah, he's doing good," or "We haven't seen the crab around in a bit." And it was just this really stupid thing that literally was nothing. It was all slash me's, obviously.
Who the fuck
that
is
we
this?
Just kept perpetuating, just because it was, I don't know. And to some world building capacity, it's kind of all it really was just me and Hirona.
I know you're you're English,
Wow.
right? What if he had a big wrinkly forehead? And for every wrinkle, it was like another forehead. Wait, why would I ask that? I don't want to ask him something offensive. He's in chat. DW is literally Hackerman's. He's in chat. He's in the server reading all of this. He's reading the console, watching people ERP. Yeah, happy birthday, dude. He's gonna
What do you say?
Nothing, I was clearing my throat. It is me. My name is DW. I like the code. All the answers are in the zeros and ones. I love the queen.
That's
Yep.
very default Danny face.
What are you talking about? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Fuck. I'm not done yet, okay. my blend not working? My blend isn't working. Now you're related to Sob. This is perfect. This face looks like it's really like high and could care less about everything going on around it. This is perfect. What's going on? Hell yeah, sick. Has a lazy eye too? The left eye blinks faster than the right eye. This is the perfect face for you, DW. Look at this 1,000-yard stare that this thing has. This character has already seen some shit.
That
This
would
is
be very.
great.
That is a very dramatic. That's a good PD shot that's gonna die after a week.
Oh, really? What?
That's a good PD shot that will die after a week.
No way. Live on forever. I've seen some shit. Just the. Actually, you know, this works because it has like a perpetual smile. I'll be like, what are you smiling about? And you're like, nothing. Nothing. What's the face after enduring the 10 testing sessions and yikes, dude. This is what's really gonna happen. I'm gonna make this face and then you're gonna do like the preliminary like cop stuff. And you're gonna somehow tell me that you lost the code or it doesn't work. And you're gonna come in as like an actual default Danny.
Yeah, keep writing my stories. I like that.
I'm helping you come up with a backstory. Like why you're... This face is so good. It's just
Yeah, I do
smiling
all
for
the
no
work.
reason.
It's like
What is he staring at? Do you see my...
it's the face where it looks different on the bottom and the top, right? I like those faces.
What? What are you talking about? Your left eye, you have a lazy eye. Oh no, it squints more than the other one. Oh, it blinks. It does. The left eye blinks faster than the right eye. Yo. Oh, this is perfect. All right. From this angle, this eye looks so much smaller than this eye. What is? I need a ruler. I need a ruler. Watch. You see how like one's just a little bit lower than the other? Dude, DW is like, man, I work so hard to like give stuff to this community, and this is what I get back. True. Dude, it's the 1,000-yard stare that he has, and he's just smiling. Yeah, today's been pretty fun. Thanks for hanging out with us, 13. Starts out on some Kubrick shit. Oh, dude. This squid makes it so much worse. Hell yeah, dude. Hi, AF. Hey, DW, have you ever smoked weed before?
I do, I like edibles.
Oh, okay. No, this isn't trading. Hey, do you want to be a ginger?
My other character's ginger.
Okay, fine. Definitely can't have more than one ginger, though.
Oh, that depends.
No, I'm being serious. You can't.
No, that depends. No. Well, maybe.
He's not gonna burden me. I'm having fun. Tell him to just send me the script of the space, and I'll do his after DWs. I still need to come up. We need a name. I'm gonna give you this Monroe mole. Yes. Your first name is Alfalfa.
Alfalfa?
Yep, and we'll call you Alfie. It's a very strong name. Well, you know what? Alex can mix his own face if he doesn't want it. don't care. There's no skin off my back. Yes, Alpha, do it.
Do it.
Alfie, do it. Yeah. That's a good name.
Do it.
Hey, do you like Star Wars, DW?
Only sometimes.
Okay, but not all the time?
No,
You have
it
to
has
be
to
in
be
the
in the right
mood?
mood. Yeah.
Okay. Can you find Alex? He's talking mad shit about the mix that I made him.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
What's up, Higgle? You're the 8 years. Why does this all faces fit my voice? What do you mean? This is Alfalfa, do it. No, I'm just, I understand the face mixing editor really, really well. So I offered to make models for people. Oh, thank you, Higgle. Alfalfa, do it. Here I am. Alfalfa, do it. Just doing it. Perfect. Alfalfa, do it. Here I am. Don't be toxic. Don't be toxic. This is a posy stream, by the way. We're not done yet. You're actually getting in my way.
Why are you so much higher than me? Oh, I'm crouched.
Because you're crouched and you're looking first person.
I don't feel like Alfalfa's gonna get many ladies.
What are you talking about? He thrashes the puss on the reg.
I feel like he's gonna play a bass guitar, but not very well, and he's gonna struggle as an artist, and then become a
Nah.
police officer.
He's gonna be in some kind of like English pop band. Oh, DW, help me with this thing. DW. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, their stuff is actually screwed.
Okay, he's looking better now with that hair.
Look, I got this. Don't worry. You just need eyebrows and facial hair. Yes, that helps so much. Thank you. Please, can you shine that back over here? Dude,
So what's my name?
Alfalfa, do it.
It's kind of breaking the DW rule, though.
Okay, well then, Dwight, Dwight.
Dwight fell for woo it.
Dwight. Let me think. Dwight.
Yo, I'm making. You can't see it, but I'm making animals behind you.
No, I can see
Shadow
it.
animals.
Dolph, what? Dwight. Ooh, how about, yeah, Dwight Watson is pretty cool. How about Dan? We should have another Dan.
That's my real name.
Okay, maybe not Dan. I don't know, Treddy used his real first name because he's dumb. So did Alex. His first name is actually Bobby. Iro. Alex is just a screen name.
Sounds like an idiot.
Yep. Imagine streaming on Twitch and using your IRL name as your handle. Like Kyle.
Yeah. Like Hirona.
Okay, but that's not my first name. At all.
Oh, it's not? Oh, okay.
No.
Shit. I thought it was.
No. Now the last thing I'm gonna do is roleplay with my real name. I don't even like my name.
What is it? Something stupid like Alice?
God, that would suck even worse. No, it's worse.
Yo, can we stop fucking whistling, please? Holy shit.
I know it's Skylar.
I wonder if
But he
some of your
goes by
Twitch
Kyle.
streamers- Wait, you're Kristen?
Yes.
What was it like in your sorority?
I was too ugly for a sorority. Dude, I min-maxed college. Just want to let you know. I got my bachelor's in 2 years.
Yeah, well, they let you go early?
No, I went to school year round. I wanted that degree. I just wanted to be out in the field because for what I was doing, it didn't really matter. Having experience and already being out there and like creating and doing stuff in my portfolio is more important than actually going to college. But like most places, when you couldn't even get like an entry thing without a bachelor's, so you would just get the bachelor's just to get your foot in the door.
I see.
So yeah, it was a speed run through college.
Was it any percent or did you actually get good grades?
I got excellent grades actually.
What a fucking nerd, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. I loved the classes I took. I'm an animator. Make art all day? Man, whoa, my life sucks. My life has literally just been making art and people paying me money for it. It actually is pretty shitty though. I'd say about like 60% of the time I hate my life. Because my passion is killing me. One day at a time. Yes, stand in front of me. Thank you. He doesn't have cop. Thank you. You understand. And it's like, man, I really had a shitty day. What am I gonna go do to unwind? Oh, I'll go draw. Wait. I hate that.
Yeah.
I don't want to
those were
do
the
that.
days, huh? And our passion was our passion.
I'm gonna give you a really sweaty body hair. Hell yeah.
Like
Look
I've
at
just
the-
been working out, or like I've just eaten a big bag of fries.
You comb it into this shape every morning. You say it makes you more aerodynamic.
Okay,
That's
so
your
I need
lore
to
now.
get a comb. An animation for a comb, okay.
Yes.
Do I bring up the hair, or do they bring up the hair?
You bring it up. You, for whatever
Is it
reason.
like the first thing I bring up, or is it like, where is it?
Well, it's one of those things where you have to have one of the outfits saved where you're naked already, right? And just like you go into a Speedo.
That's my number one on every character.
And if you're talking to someone and they get really quiet and they're like, oh, and this is how you do it, okay? You're having a conversation, then you get really quiet. And they get really quiet. And then you have to say, oh, this? Oh, you're talking about this? And then you change into your underwear. Like, oh, yes, this. And then you... yes, this. I comb this every morning. It's funny you ask about it. Actually, this is something my dad taught me back when I was in high school. It helps me be more aerodynamic.
For the wrestling.
Yes.
Yeah. Wrestling in air quotes, of course.
Yes. The boys just couldn't get a hold of me. Slippery. Slippery. What was your
Slippery
name?
Steve.
Slippery Dwight. Slippery Dan. It's not Dan. Slippery Dwayne. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Yes, Dwight Wetchest.
Now, is it wet because I put oil in it, or just that's just me greasy as usual?
No, it's called your natural secretions.
Alright.
You're
So I have
very
to work up a
organic.
sweat.
Very organic.
It's like when I go from the sofa to the car on like a 100-degree day, and it's just there.
No, this is like a natural thing that happens to you. They
Alright,
say
alright.
your
I'm just
doctors told
just
you that
naturally
you
slippery.
Yeah, you have an overactive sweat glands.
Alright.
And then whenever you run into Tommy Cruiser, you challenge him for the title of baby oil.
Okay. Alright. So instead of ADHD, it's like AD oil D.
What's the oil mix? It's like 40 50 40 for the different mileage.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You ever change the oil in your car?
Nope.
Yeah, 10W3. Yeah, 10.
WD-40?
No, it's how we grade oil, I guess, in the States.
Yeah, I've never had a car in America.
Well, that's about to change. Because Slippery Dan Dwight Dexter Wright, Wetchester, does.
Wait,
I
my name
can't-
is Dwight Wetchester?
Yes, Dwight Wetchester.
Alright.
Dexter Wetchester? Okay, it's Dexter. You're not Dwight anymore, you're Dexter. Dexter
Dexter
Wetchester.
Wetchester. It doesn't roll off the tongue very well.
Dwight Wetchester
What
actually
about-
works better.
It could be, if it wasn't a D, it could be Lester Westchester. Lester Wetchester.
Well, we have to stick with the DW,
What if
otherwise
I
it's not
put
gonna work.
What if I put Lester in the middle, so then we can be anything with a D, and then it's Lester Wetchester in the middle.
Dexter Lester Wetchester. This is terrible. That is awful. You can't even say that fast. Actually, you know what? Do it, because if we can have Juan Carlos Hernandez or whatever insane long string of names, then you can do it too.
So Dexter, Lester, Wetchester.
I like Dwight Wetchester.
Dwight Wetchester.
Dwight Wetchester.
Yeah, the Dwight puts a hard stop before the Wetchester.
Yeah,
I think
Dwight
it helps.
Wetchester.
But the Dexter, Lester, Westchester. If I say that when I'm signing on, it really gets the vocal cords going.
Lexter D. Wetchester.
Lexter D. Wetchester.
That sounds so wrong, but it works. Lexter D. Wetchester. That's so dumb. Oh, we are truly making gold right now.
We should team up more often. You do all the work
Absolutely.
and I get all the credit.
Absolutely. I'm used to that. I've been in this PD for over 4 years.
You think you do something else, by the way?
I should what?
You think you do something else? Why don't you be an EMS this time around?
I'm not woo enough. I'm way too aggro to be EMS. Show up and be like, shut the fuck up. You better roleplay
care
your
if you were
injuries or
wearing a
I'm going to
vest,
the
bitch.
forums. Oh, what? You got shot? Why are you talking? Oh
Kinda
shit,
toxic,
pirate ships.
bro.
That sucks. See, I'm way too aggressive to be EMS. Maybe I'll be in, yeah, Crusade. I'll go to Crusade. They'll take me there.
This is really coming along now nicely.
Yeah. Hello, my name is Dexter Wetchester. Lexter D.
kinda-
Wetchester.
Can't agree with this one.
No? How about this one?
Oh, the handlebars and a fucking goatee.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Hmm. Yarr. I'm gonna goatee.
Hmm. Not too bad, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. You suddenly look like an adult. I'm trying to see if I can still...
Looks a bit feminine.
Yeah, you look like a lady.
Kinda like it though.
This is a part of the default face that Saab used to have for Al Saab.
Hmm.
Is Lexter even a real name?
I don't know what's real anymore. I've been up for like 82 hours.
Okay, fair enough. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yes.
Yes.
My name
what's
Lex.
up, Kina? My name's Lex. Lexter Wetchester.
I transfer.
I'm transfer.
I need ride along. I good with gun?
I don't know. Do you have your crosshair enabled? What's up, Kina?
Of course.
How was your stream?
How else do I win roleplay?
Yeah, dude, I enabled that immediately. I was like, I have to stay competitive with my roleplay. Any uh-oh, whoops. Alright, we're gonna change your face. You look very... This looks very feminine. We're trying to make a model for DW. We also get to name him. The name we've come up with is... Lexter D. Wetchester.
I'd buy me dinner.
You would? He needs a... Crap. Every time I try to... I can't fix the... You're too close. You're in my good light. Every time I go to right click to get back into the menu, it fucks up my camera. Whoops, I typed it in the wrong place. DW, can you grab me and take me to Alex so we can tell him that he's stupid?
You have to unlock the door.
He does?
Yeah. I'd have to let him out, and I don't want to do that.
Don't let him out. That would be the wrong. That's the wrong person to let out.
Yeah, we can't bounce from interiors, unfortunately.
Can you bring him here?
I could if you want to crash his game.
Yes. No. No, I don't. I'm a good friend. I would never want something like that to happen to my best friend, Alex, ever.
Alex is your best friend?
Yep.
I feel like you could do better.
Man, that hurts. Shit. No. No, DW, don't say stuff like that. That's not true. I'm very lucky to have Alex as a friend. Said Hirona, and she walked away and was lying in the entire time.
Oh, you couldn't see me winking behind the glasses. Got it.
Yeah, my bad. You're gonna get like illegal tinting tickets for those glasses.
Wait, I wonder if I can put a hat on with this.
All right. Lester D. Wetchester just got extremely manly.
Never man.
Now he kind of looks like Paul Walker.
How does this look?
What? I can't. Oh, do you have... Wow. Now you have hair. I made you into Paul Walker.
R.I.P.
Yep, this is
Oh,
you
you
now.
made him way more manly than he was.
Yes.
Damn, he went from
Instead of PW, you're DW. Dan Walker.
Damn.
Yep. Kind of Leonardo DiCaprio
I'm
looking.
now, instead of, allured, now I'm intimidated.
What? No, everybody in chat's turned on right now. There we go. Oh, should we put those back? I don't remember which ones we had. Everything looks crooked on his face. Yeah, you're getting a neck beard.
This is really the only hat that works.
Yeah, it totally works. Looks great. Actually. Who wouldn't want
This
a
is my
hat?
fancy hat.
It looks like you don't have two eyebrows. It looks like you have one giant unibrow now. With the hat bill.
I think it
You're
suits
right.
me.
In Planter's Peanut. Uh-oh. We glitched this out. Wait, I lied. We just didn't mix the face with anything. That was like the ultimate default Danny. This looks great.
It really does look pretty good. Could use some battle scars, I think.
He needs battle scars? Okay. Say less.
It's a bit neckbeardy as well.
Yeah, I said I was giving you a neck beard.
But he's too chiseled to have a neckbeard like that.
Nope. Sometimes hormones just work this way. Have you
There's
seen
no
him
way
shirtless?
all the girls that he sees every day would ever let him leave the house like that.
Yeah, they would. All right, fine. There. Let me fix your eyebrow. There.
Okay.
Now he's really masculine. There. How about that?
I mean, that's a bit prison shanky.
Is it? I saw all sorts of girls on Instagram like shaving lines into their eyebrows like this.
Why?
I don't know. Can you move your big yellow
Yeah, that
head?
one's pretty good.
You want this one? This looks great. I want you to look
I
more
don't think the
surprised
beard
though.
works.
No, it doesn't. There, now you're more surprised. How about this? It's both neck beard and partial beard. How about this? It's a sort of goatee. How about this? I think the partial beard looks good. I think you're crazy. Like this.
Hello?
Hello? You sit back there,
You
you
hear me,
sip your
Papa?
Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! That's some fun. Thank you for the 4 years. DW, do you hear that?
Hello.
Why is there someone saying no?
There's someone.
Who is it? Why are we being stalked?
I don't know, there's a random person. Alright, look. This is the facial hair I've settled on.
Oh, I like it.
There you go. Man, dude, do we look cool? I'm not done yet, though. Crap. DW's too close again. You can't even tell the difference. I just want the shininess to go away. We're making a new character for DW.
Damn, he's.
I changed my
turning
mind.
into a looker.
I changed my mind.
Hmm.
Hey, now you can, you know, be around here and have like Second Life.
Yay.
Find yourself a wife on the internet. Hey, babe, you like my pixels?
Yay.
You want to get into a call? You want to play Valorant?
You wanna offer to buy me dinner and then stand me up?
Okay, that happened once. My bad.
Changing his whole face.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, that was a scary one.
Yeah, it was. Wait, this is pretty good. Very... There it is. It's me.
Oh my god, he's a bit long-faced.
Lester D. Wetchester.
This is a guaranteed serial killer character.
Yeah. Hey, you can be related to Snow.
I think Snow will accept me.
I mean, does he have a choice?
Little creepy.
Dude, Alex is still complaining. I think he's a professional complainer. I'm gonna be honest. He's like the ultimate Karen. Okay, this is it. This is you now. You're manly man. What was Bobby's little sister? Well, this is it. We're done. This is it. This is Lexter D. Chester. Are you happy? Look how great. He'll be like, it's me, Lexter D. Wetchester. You might know me in films such as
Oh yeah,
Fast
I
and
forgot I had
Furious.
this thing
I did all of my own
We got any more
stunts.
Capri Sun in the cooler after all those subs earlier today?
Dude. We don't even have pouches anymore. We have Capri Sun frozen into ice cubes. You just drop them into your favorite drink so you can have a little bit of Capri Sun on top of it. Coffee, put an ice cube in it. What's up, Lindy? Put it in your cereal. Put it in your wine. Put it in your vodka. Put it in your orange juice. Wait, which question? Well, we just made DW's cop character. His name is Lexter D. Wetchester. He has a hidden ability you want to see. This is why they call him Wetchester. Oh, I think what makes a lot of the faces more realistic is actually going in and making micro adjustments to everything. Actually, we should put on like a different shirt so we don't. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's bug
driving.
out. Thanks, Bearable. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Dude, thank you. How rad is it? Thanks, man. Doesn't DW look creepy? Like just chilling in there? What's up, Sophie? Alright, we're gonna do Primal. face now. Crush your fingers. It's not fucked up. Woo! Here we go.
Yeah, I was very curious as to what just happened, and then I realized
What?
switch character.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna give you the link to all the faces. You just have to find Lester D. Wetchester.
Okay.
Those are all the faces that I've made, though.
Is that the official name?
I don't know. It's up to you. Do you want to be Lester D. Wetchester? Officer Wetchester. I don't know. It's close to Winchester, so I don't know. We're gonna give Cream a flat top. Dude, go over to the lamp. Behind you. Yeah, go next to that. There you go. No, I never really played Sims. How? I wanted my own character faces to look cool. Did Krim really like bump up his lip thickness? Damn, dog. Stop looking away from me. Yeah, but having like really skinny, gaunt cheeks, it's just it doesn't work. Need some meat on the bones. I can't tell what's going on with the chin. No, I don't know what the fuck that guy is talking about. Thanks for your comment, I guess. Really, really contributed. Thank you. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. That's just how it's rendered in the game. I guess go to Rockstar and complain?
I was watching a stream and I noticed that this skin was really rubbery. I used to be a big fan, but after that, I don't think so.
Do we give Cream, Nice, as if I knew you couldn't mess with this thin texture. Okay, so what's your point? I'm not sure what your problem is, dude. Do we want young-looking Cream?
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
Hi,
Yo, what's up? Yo, dog, it's me.
I'm gonna go. Okay.
Are you gonna go to bed?
Maybe.
You should
I'm
get some
just gonna
sleep.
go chill out.
You gonna be around tomorrow?
Probably.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be adding a bunch of people into the MDW tonight. So I'm sure I'll be spamming your Discord with a bunch of stuff for you to wake up to.
That's a bit late for that. I gave you all the time in the world.
Nope. Wait, what are you talking about? How can I get all in the time in the world? They've only been able to make their characters today and yesterday. I'm making everyone's profiles. What do you mean? Look, if there's anything wrong, I'm sure you'll be able to fix it.
Should I see how many profiles there are?
How many are there? You told me you deleted all of them.
Wow, Tony really went ham. He added one.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude.
What'd you know?
That he wouldn't have done any of them. He's like, I'm gonna go in here and add all of these. I'm like, okay. Thank you.
Oh, no, wait. Sorry, let me recount. No, it's still one.
Fuck. Don't worry, you better get some sleep, DW, because you're gonna help me input all of this data in. I thought that's what you were doing. Uh-oh. We're getting yelled at.
Fuck it.
What is it? I'm trying to make Kareem.
All right. I'll probably catch you later.
Okay. Good night, DW. I'm just teasing. I'll be fine. It shouldn't be too crazy to get done. Do you think Cream wants freckles? Hell yeah, he does. Cream loves freckles. What's up, Alice? Okay. I need a way to just make the shininess go away. Perfect. I can figure it out. Sure. Alright, this looks good. Alright, Cream. Alright, who else did you guys say? Someone... Nikki... Wait, no. Hey, Kiwo, do you want to send me, the code for your face?
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Thank you, Pirate Chips. Actually, you know what? I know the primary face that you use, so we can just go off of that. Thank you, Pirate Chips. No, it's fine. You don't have to get up. Perfect. This is gonna be the perfect outfit for... Yep, this is for Treddy. Like, this is the primary face, right? That's funny. Okay, so I had the same issue with someone else's face that I used with, I used this, okay. Okay, your lip thickness is in the wrong direction. We got this. Here we go. Yo, guys, it's me, Forcer. I'm a bit different now. Wait. We started to move the wrong one. It's 21. Mm. Here, let me restart with your face again. Oh, we had 21.
Yes, I am an idiot.
Thank you, Budgood. Thanks to the host. We just need to find a mix that has bright kind of lips. And you want like blue or green eyes? Really blue eyes? Okay. Let me Yes. I don't even know what the fuck Alex is. I don't even know what Alex is upset about right now. I'm so fucking confused right now. Okay. I need just one parent to We're gonna use this parent for now, and we'll blend her out of this, but we just need her to counteract the fact that you have no lips. Now you have lips, okay? Give me a second to we need to fix this. Something's happening here. And you kind of have like that scooped. I thought you wanted lips. I mean, we can get rid of them. Oh, you don't want lips? Oh, you just want blue eyes? Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Easy. Let me find that face again.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
$37. Can we get away with it with like that? Like blue eyes like that? Pale skin? Do you want this? All right, there you go. You want me to give you back this code? Okay.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Well, you said something about the mouth.
I said I got a check, but I can't even wear a vest.
I don't know what wearing a vest has anything to do with it. see if. Wait, what am I thinking? I'm not even. I can't even sign on duty to even add people because I can't leave the hotel. How are we supposed to add people? DW. Yeah, sure. What's going on? Her face is a mess. Okay, that's kind of rude, dude. You don't have to fucking say that like this. Fucking... Toxic, man. Okay, let me go back to Yuri. Please don't crash, please. Oh, I crashed. Okay. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna go pee pee. I will be right back. Loading back into the game so we can look at the face for way 6. Hello. No, Zool didn't throw up on the keyboard, but I did go play with her a little bit. She's hanging out on the bed. Hey, Anna. Hey, Wavy. Oh, did you get your vaccine, Droid? Maybe you should go to B. Were you like, oh, hey. You need to get in this somewhere late at night. It was nice. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Usually I'm just sitting at my desk watching a show or something stupid. A mild headache? How long? So just like, how long does it feel like you've had that headache for? Dude, hell yeah. Just tell me what you are looking for. Oh, you went to sleep and it went away? Hmm. That's interesting. All right, let me see what you have here. Crap.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
Perfect.
Mom's driving.
What's up, Maury? You have been 11 years. True part of the vaccine is if you feel like crap, you shouldn't take a painkiller. Oh, because they want, what, the antibodies to be able to build up inside your body? Hey, Venom. Get ready for a shitty day. All right, let's see what you got. What do you want changed? I think your second face is a problem. Because it's like, it's pinching your face too much.
Check.
Do you want puckered lips like that? I guess the lips are actually the one thing you always struggle with. Okay. Let's see. Your main face is the 21. Let's do 45 on this one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's up, Hotted? This is the new Alan. Alan's a new man. You want something like this, Way6? Just got a little bit of a lip pout there. What's the third parent you had here? Ooh, okay. Ooh, this looks kind of nice. There we go.
Hello. I can hear you too. Is this Devon?
What's up, Kylie? Hey! Basically painless. Okay. So you definitely want to keep green eyes, yeah?
Yes, I hear the wind. I don't hear a boat engine though. No, I don't hear the snow. What? Okay, well, it's good for you, I guess.
Shut up. Roll call. Oh no. I never thought too much about the hair, honestly. Like, do you have you want freckles? What a green-eyed blonde with freckles. That's fucking hot. Thing is, if you go too like yellow with this stuff, it starts to turn green. You're a high top. Ooh. Ooh, this is hot. I know the makeup just for you. Something like this. Just kidding, it's a joke. I had this face makeup on copper for the longest time. It's 6 p.m. All right, what hair did you say? 112? Oh, Jesus. All right, do you want this face? I kind of just went crazy and kept doing stupid shit. Wait, 6, what's your character's name? DW, her name is Haley if you want to hit on her in RP. You can like Be like, yo. My dad is an architect. TW's a fucking nerd. I love it. Alright, it's time to go to work. Better check Twitter. What's going on? Where's all my homies at? Being a cop rules. Alright. We will probably, I don't know the next time we're gonna have a stream where we're making people's faces. I will be available to make people's faces whenever, but I don't think I'm gonna be spending time streaming it because if I'm gonna be on the server, I'm gonna be role-playing. And as far as I know, there's not like a test server or anything like that, so... But I am going to go create profiles for all of the PD members into the MDW. And since DW is still awake and has not gone to bed yet, I'm going to make him help me. Because what else is he going to do? Go to bed? I don't think so. Tomorrow will be early in the morning again. I guess I'm switching from being NA to being EU. So. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the insane hype train earlier and testing out my new temporary animations that I have for all my alerts. Oh yeah, I have to do Rogers too. I'll do it before I go to bed and I'll message you. I have him on my list. Thank you guys. If you guys, let me find a really sick copyright-free song for you guys. Best songs. New releases. Here we go. This is definitely gonna be a banger. I can tell already. It starts off really low and... Nope. Nope. That was a joke. This one's gonna be the banger, I swear to God. It's me, Copper, the face chopper. Oh, nope. This... Shut up. What is happening right now? What are... If I had a bunch of flowers. Alright, this is it. This is the one. Alright, here we go, guys. Thank you for hanging out. There we go. Woo! Thank you guys for coming down to the stream and checking it out. Hopefully all these tips and tricks will be able to help you the next time that you guys are trying to make a face in Grand Theft Auto 5. Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe and hit that bell. Just kidding. This guy's like, nah, dude. Woo! Here we go. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out. If you guys like the stream, you should follow the stream. If you guys don't like my stream, you should follow my stream. If you think my stream sucks and you want to report me, you gotta subscribe and follow my streams first. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Call your parents, wash your hands. Wash your parents, call your hands. Thank you again for the insane amount of gifted subs, guys. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Join the Discord. Come and hang out. They made a a gang subreddit for Hydra Gang, so we'll be posting a bunch of shit in there too. I pinned it in the GTA channel on Discord. Thank you, Pirate Ships. Thanks for gifting that sub to Kina. Yep, go wash your parents. If you're not doing it, you better do it now before it gets too late and they have to go to bed. Tim, thank you again for the 18 years, dude. Shem Sham, thank you for the 19 years. Alright, let me find someone to host too. Have a good night, guys. Alex? Do you guys want to go to Alex? Okay. Here for the tears? Why is he crying? Alright guys, be careful going to Alex's channel. He's very sensitive. Very, very delicate. He's a very delicate man. Lolu, dude, thank you for always lurking and saying goodbye at the end of streams. Thank you, I appreciate it, dude. Take care. Enjoy yourselves, guys. Be nice to Alex. He's delicate, like I said. Go give Alex a big smooch. Like a /me smooches Alex. Alex loves it when people roleplay in his chat. And so do his mods. Ooh! Ooh, this song. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this song sucks. Alright, bye guys.